What's good? Why didn't it? What's going on? YouTube was good. Was good. You know what I'm saying? Just chilling. My bad. I was supposed to do this the other day, man. I just been ripping and running. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Just ripping and running. You know what I'm saying? So what's going on with y'all? Salute everybody. Damn, I got 5 likes. Good, cool. We about to go in. We going in. We going in, baby. We going in. You know what I'm saying? Live right now, baby. Live like NBA 95. All right, so hold up. Hold up, man. Let me share this out to the peeps, to the peoples, to my peoples. What's old boy's name in Shaft? Peoples, because I looks up my peoples. So what's going on with y'all, man? I just got in not too long ago, man. I was at mom's house and went to the gym earlier. Got swole, got my swole on. Got my swole on. Now I got a roll on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So just chilling. Just trying to send this out to as much people as possible, real quick. So, you feel me? You fake a deal. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, what's good with y'all, man? I'm over here, you know what I'm saying, holding it down like balloon strings. But he said we're gonna going on this lady, man. Um, this is the psyop right here that they got going on. The psyop, you know what I'm saying? This is the psyop right here. The psyop is that they want black people to feel some kind of way. They want other races to feel some kind of way about this, right? About them being illegal immigrants. Any, but see, my thing is that lets you know. I mean, I think that the Constitution is null and void. I think somebody's using it to wipe their ass. Very big shit. Um, just like all this shit that's going on with Trump, why didn't the Congress step in when any of this Doge and all this bullshit, all these things that he needed to use the Congress for? The Congress, all these what's that shit, executive orders and all this stuff that he was pushing that needed Congress approval. You notice they didn't step in that one time, right? Same thing with this Karen Bass thing. Honestly should be illegal, right? This should be illegal for this lady Karen Bass to how you gonna give illegal immigrants money over American people, bro? Like, so my question is, I got a question for people that are because I got love for Mexicans, some I got love for some Mexicans, right, and some Hispanics and all whatever you want to call it. So this is no shade or nothing at them or nothing like that, but people, you gotta look at it like this. These people just came over here, man. They're gonna get in where they fit in, man. I can't be mad at somebody um taking a seat at the table, man. I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at somebody, what I'm saying, bringing these people over here for a better life. I can't be mad at that. But at the same time, I could be mad at racist ass motherfuckers like that treat us a certain kind of way. I think all the motherfuckers should be deported. Every last one of the motherfuckers that feel some kind of way about black people and treat black people a certain kind of way, all of them need to be deported from the jump, right? I think a lot of them need to be deported, to be honest with you. Not all. But my thing is this, don't fall into this as this just is a Democrat thing, right? Because Ronald Reagan started this. Ronald Reagan started bringing these people over here, right? A Republican. See what I'm saying? But the Democrats, I see why people think it's a Democratic thing because they actually put these people over. The Republicans do too, but they put these people over American people. Crazy, right? And I salute. If this was white people that they would be doing this to, it would be that shit. We would shut that down. Congress and everybody would shut that motherfucker down fast. If these were white people that this was happening to, Congress would shut that down so fast. Y'all know that, right? Congress would shut that shit down quick. Everybody, oh, what? Oh, hold on. Oh, back. Nigga, the powers that be will stop that shit, shut that shit down in one fit swoop. They ain't having that. But the question, I got people that are opposing me and what I got to say. My question is, Will they be giving in Mexico? If I lived in Mexico, would they be giving me money, and would they be cashing me out versus Mexican nationals? A person that's not a citizen of Mexico, right? That came over there illegally. Would they be cashing me out? That's what I want to know. Would they cash you out? Another question I got: Does Mexico got a cold? Does Mexico got a cold immigration policy? That's another question I got to ask. Does Mexico got a cold immigrant? I've heard they have. I've heard otherwise. Hmm. Does Mexico got a cold immigration policy? That's what I want to know, and I want to know now. Can anybody answer me that question? I'll wait. I'll wait. I will wait. Can anybody answer me this question? That question. Does Mexico have a cold immigration policy? Is their immigration policy just as strict or even stricter than ours? That's what I want to know. I'm just asking. I'm curious. I'm curious. I want to know what's on your mind. I got questions that need to be answered. Does Mexico have a really strict immigration policy? Is Mexico's immigration policy stricter than ours? I need to ask questions. And see, that's another thing the media will never talk about. I don't give a fuck Fox, wherever the fuck. It don't matter. I don't do all that shit. Right? Fox News, CNN. What's the other ones? Fox News, CNN, MSNBC. It's all BS. I want to know if these news stations have. I want to know if these news stations put that out there. That Mexico's immigration policy is really strict. Why do we act like Mexico in these southern countries? Why do we act like they don't deport people? Why do we act like they don't kick people out their country? We so brain damn. But see, I see why this generation and why these kids are like that. This is the generation of picking and choosing. This is the non-solid generation. This is the generation that picks and chooses. That doesn't go on morals, values, principles. This is the generation that don't do that. This is the generation that don't stand for shit. The internet, guess what? The internet and social media brainwash you to the point where you feel you don't have to stand for that. Damn it, what's the food in the damn? What's the name? You see what I'm saying? This society makes it to where you feel you don't have to stand for anything, dude. You got to stand for what they want you to stand for. You got to stand for the fake truth, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I had to say it like that, but yeah. So, mm, my bad. I had to pull a little pause real quick. You know what I'm saying? Twist it up, so you feel me? But stream viewers comments show stream. Let me do that. Hell yeah, man. Boom. Hell yeah, man. We could do that. I mean, StreamYard got some dope ass little features. They've been adding all types of stuff, and I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? All this little shit. But I can't afford it. I can't afford it, man. It's just too much. They want to give me. I canceled the $50 plan. Now they motherfuckers talking about $80 something. I'm like, hell no. I'll go to a cheap. I'll go to what's the other one? Stream. The other one. I forget some other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I go to Stream Labs. I'll do that's strictly for free. You know what I'm saying? There's always everything. You know what I notice about this world? Everything is ghost. You know what I'm saying? Ghost jobs. You know what I'm saying? You get motherfuckers running plays on. You know what I'm saying on YouTube? Ghost plays. You know what I'm saying? Ghost dating. It's just like everything is running in an algorithm. Everything is running, and trust me, things run on an algorithm like that is not good. Motherfuckers can control that. Right? They can tap into it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, the military, Mexico has a cold immigration policy. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear nothing about anything. Mexico's not playing with their people. You know, they ain't playing with their people. Yeah, not messing around. You know? Hold on. So let me get into some stuff with this lady Karen Bass, man. I got a couple things, man, I wanted to share, man. Talk about and shit. I got a couple things. Ain't this the black lady, black girl that got beat up in Queens? Every motherfucker try to, I get on the channel. I'm like, I'm from Queens. Oh, mama, you soft. But see, we can talk about our people are. I just see a lot of pussy ass brothers, man. Just pussy ass, bitch ass motherfuckers. Because the thing is, if I say I'm from somewhere, something happened somewhere, you saying I'm soft or something happened somewhere, I'm not even there. And for two, that shit happened in a white, Hispanic, wherever the fuck, Romanian, can be wherever the fuck kind of neighborhood. That shit didn't happen in no so-called quote unquote black neighborhood. Oh, how come brothers don't be helping y'all? This and that, y'all letting that happen. And then what happened a couple days later? Brothers was out there in force, full force. It was like 50 deep out there with picket signs and bullhorns. The girl got arrested, didn't she? But I thought niggas was soft in Queens and New York. I thought y'all niggas wasn't like that, like these bitch ass niggas was talking about, right? So we're going to play that story. We're going to play a couple stories, but this lady Karen Bass is out of control. But see, I can't. This lady is like talking about her grandfather was Mexican or some shit like that. She looked mixed. You know what I'm saying? Karen Bass don't look like no just straight black woman. So-called black woman. You know what I'm saying? She looked like some Hispanic and all types of shit. Some you know what I'm saying? Eastern European, all types of shit. She look like she could be all types of shit. So I get it. Of course, she's gonna help her people. She's gonna help her base. I probably identify more with the Hispanic side versus the black so-called black side. All right. But stop using black people as a fucking voting proxy. Stop using us as your fake. These motherfuckers, when it comes down to vote for these sorry motherfuckers, or they want to give you some symbolic. They use some your black ass for that bullshit, and then she get her funny looking self, her raggedy ass. She look like a Cabbage Patch doll or something, don't she? Her square jaw. You know what I'm saying? Looking like a koala bear and shit. You know what I'm saying? Karen Bath. You know what I'm saying? Or koala bear face looking ass. So check this out. We gonna go in right now, right? Y'all got me in there almost rare form, man. Let me go in right now, man, real quick. So let me play a couple of people talking about Karen Bass. So she's really a piece of shit. Hold on, real quick. Let me go on. I didn't send this video to people on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? She's a real asshole, man. But you know what? I'm not surprised. I don't get surprised by people like that. All right. You got some stupid ass stories out here, bro. You got some dumb ass stories. All right. That Epstein, I don't even know if I'm gonna talk about that Epstein shit. That shit is a straight up a hoax. Straight up. I'm not even we fucking the psyops. We going with the hoax. This shit is a straight hoax. You know what I'm saying? That's what this shit is a motherfucking hoax. That Epstein shit. That motherfucker probably not even dead, bro. My bad, my bad, my bad. That motherfucker probably not even dead. Sorry about that. All right, hold up. Oh, damn it. A couple of people's going. Oh, you know what? A pink book. Pink book lesson. How you say her name? Pink. I don't agree on all this shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't agree on everything, but she be on it, man. She's very transparent. Well, she's transparent enough. You know what I'm saying? All right, so hold up. How do you share this, bro? How do you share the screen? And they change this shit, bro. What's going on, man? Something don't add up with that Epstein thing, though, bro. Some don't seem, some don't seem right with the Epstein shit at all.
To final stages.
But if there's really something to it, they are acting super funny. Trump, I don't give a, I don't like him. I don't like Biden. I don't like Obama. None, it's just there's nothing to like about these motherfuckers. But if that's true, if it really did happen, then him and Blondie is acting real funny about it.
Hey, Karen Bass, can I ask you a question? We gonna talk about reparations though. We wait for you to mention about reparations. We gonna mention that since you're doing things. That's the question I gotta ask though. We need you to start mentioning about reparations, Karen Bass.
Yes.
Hey, Karen Bass. Hey, Mayor
As a
Karen Bass.
As a man, when a woman trying to actually get a woman's attention and try to call yourself quote unquote hollering at a female, when a female is interested, right? Or when somebody wants you, doesn't want to be bothered with you. You know what I'm saying? When you're talking to them, right? This is exactly what that is. She trying to block, when a female ain't interested, she trying to block you out, ignore you and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather a female just straight up say I'm not interested. That's the best. That's polite. It's straightforward, and she's cool about it. She's cool. When a female ignore you, that's a bitch. But anyway, that's another story. But it's fake. You know what I'm saying? Why you got to, you hear me. You hear me. You know what I'm saying? Because I used to do a lot of telemarketing shit. I used to do a lot of petitioning and registering people to vote. Getting people to sign and signatures and shit. So I'm familiar with people being fake and shit. And ignoring you and acting like they don't hear you and shit. Motherfucker acting like, I don't speak English and shit. You know what I'm saying? Spanish motherfuckers doing that shit. The oldest trick in the book and shit. I don't speak no English and shit. You know what I'm saying? You pull out some money, that motherfucker knows about English then. That bitch knows about Franklin and Ben. But she is not trying to engage with him at all. She heard him loud and clear. She act like she touched her ear like she didn't hear him. Fake. Some shit, really something fake somebody would do. Some fake shit a fake ass motherfucker would do. So she did that, very fake, very disingenuous. She looks like I said, she looks like a koala bear. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This lady doesn't want nothing for so-called black people. As a matter of fact, I think motherfuckers like the fact that there's 34% of black people fucking sleeping on the streets every day. I think these motherfuckers they get their rocks off. I think they get her little cootie wet. They get her little cootie wet. What's the name acting funny? Trump is acting funny about that shit, dude, about that Epstein shit. They all weird. They're weird. We got to stop giving so much credit to these Europeans. We got to stop it. Stop giving credit to these Europeans. These are the dumbest motherfuckers. Not all of them. These people are not intelligent like that. Intelligent person is going to hear something and is automatically going to question it. An intelligent person is like, soak it in. I automatically believe it. I wasn't there, bro. I don't know. That's just like motherfuckers saying something about me and shit. Mother went there, that's a character assassinated. What if none of it's true? You know what I'm saying? People, the most unaccountable people are gonna blame everybody else for everything. That's a fact. People ask why do they do that? Why don't they never, why they always blaming everybody? Why they always this and that? Why they always using everybody as a scapegoat? Because that's what somebody unaccountable does. Unaccountable people do that. They blame everybody else for their problems. Don't women do that? It's funny how us men see, woman, but when they don't want to see in general that motherfuckers do that though. Yeah, women do that. Yeah, in general, motherfuckers do that. That's definitely not a masculine trait. I'll tell you that. Definitely not a masculine trait. Let's go.
Hold on a second.
Can we go over? Can I get a picture with Karen?
Hey, Mayor Karen Bass, when you gonna start mentioning about reparations?
We also are going to have a reinstitution of the Angelino card, something that Mayor Garcetti started during COVID that will actually provide cash assistance to people. Because, you have people who don't want to leave their homes, who are not going to work, and they are in need of cash.
But prior to the fire, the city was in serious financial trouble, and we've now learned a nearly $1 billion.
See, the news is so fake that you knew it, because how is the news gonna say we now learned? Bro, you're the fucking media. What you mean you now learned? Boy, I ain't got time. Do y'all got time for the lies and the BS? How the media reported this 2 years ago, last year during the fire. The same ABC reported that they was in a deficit then. Her you know what I'm saying, funny looking self on the damn TV was talking about it then. Yeah, that's wild, dude. That's, man, she got, but see, they black. A lot of them are black in LA. So I, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it is. If it was some motherfucking Mexicans or some white motherfuckers, they would not. Nah, they wouldn't have that. They wouldn't have that homeless population like that. Hell no. That's actually mostly Iranian. Oh, really? She can't stand black people, just like Obama. She ain't giving money to no blacks. It's all about Brown's getting paid, baby. Black get back, brown stick around, mellow you yellow. White is right. That's what it's called. That's what it. White is right, mellow is yellow, brown stick around, black get back. Come on now. How old is that? As American people, people starve in the streets, Bass is gonna pass out cold cash to non-Americans. Really, man, she giving it to them motherfuckers. Y'all hit the like button and share this out, man. Y'all social media, man, share this out, man. So you know what I'm saying. So I can hit this motherfucking algorithm, man. You know.
$1 budget deficit could result in as many as 1,600 city employees losing their jobs.
I want to be straight with you. My proposed budget, unfortunately, includes layoffs, which is a decision of absolute last resort.
In addition to the layoffs, Bass has proposed eliminating 1,074 vacant positions, combining city departments, delaying capital projects, and lowering funding in the mayor's office.
Just when you...
Smile California makes it easy to find a...
They cannot top themselves in the audacious...
See, I don't like playing. You know what? I don't like playing. I like playing somebody in. See, I would have played an independent perspective and had the independent motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Independent perspective. I want to play Fox News. Of course, Fox News is gonna. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you know. But at the same time, they're right. Fox News is right, dude. I mean, this is not a good look. It could be Fox News, CNN. This is Karen Bass. This is not a good look, man. You look crazy. That's some trifling, traitorous shit. You know what I'm saying? Karen Bass is looking crazy, dude.
Just idiocy.
Exactly. We're grasping for the words.
This is not apparently city money. It's coming from some
BS. Total BS. First of all, she doesn't know the exact number. I'll give Karen Bass an exact number. $1 billion. That's how much Los Angeles is in debt.
I gotta get the state legislators' number, right? In my state senator, I need to get. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I really want to get a petition together and get this lady out of there, or I'll try to call a lawyer, try to get some counsel, and see if we can sue for misappropriation of funds and discrimination. Because that's exactly what that is: misappropriation of fund and discrimination. You can't do. Who voted for? I know I didn't vote for this motherfucker. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I got to try to get this shit going. I know some cats. I'm trying to, man, it's crazy though, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of black people out here in California, they're Davo, what up? Where, you know, Davo, you know what I'm saying? Davo's my dude, man. A lot of these cats out here I got to get together with the right motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? I know a girl that works for the city, the state, the county. But she was on some other shit. She messaged me some bullshit. So I'm gonna have to go with some other people. So I gotta get some connections and shit. I'm gonna call the state legislator, man. You know what I'm saying, and definitely call the state senators, because Something's gonna have to give. I might just have to go out there. I know. They will salute Viva Mexico. You gotta say it for a long time. Oh, salute Viva Mexico. You gotta say Meji, not Mexi, right? But yeah. So I gotta do that, man. David was even telling me that too, man. What's how are we gonna do this shit, man? And for the political party, I got to get together with my little think tank, man. We gonna handle that. But as far as California, we gotta have to do something about this shit. Yeah, man, good looking out, man. Dave, man, I know. You know what, bro? Like, I know my notification. They shadow ban me, BJ. They be, dude. This dude BJ had like 900 something subscribers. Now he has like 800 and like so like 50 something. Like, bro, like, man, they messing with our subscribers, bro. YouTube is something else, man. But I'm gonna do everything because I've been studying and doing this YouTube stuff, like studying and watching videos. So I got to do the little tags and everything. I got to start doing my channel right. I've been doing some of the videos like that, but you got to be on it. You know what I'm saying? Walmart. Hey, Davo, man, even Davo scene, man. It's like it's crazy right now, man. It's crazy out here, bro. I mean, 8% of the population and 34% of the homeless. But see, that's what I'm saying. I think, like I said, I just think that gets her little cootie cat wet from knowing that it's mostly black people out there. It's disdain these people she got. It's disdain that she got for us. You know what I'm saying? But her grandfather is Mexican. So she got some roots. And the dude that she married is El Salvadoran. You know, so she was, she's down with the Communist Party Cuba. She got some ties, man. But see, they bully black people's channels though. They don't. A lot of these white conservative channels and a lot of them white Democrat channels are bought and paid for by YouTube. YouTube pays them to put out that bullshit rhetoric they put out, the stupid shit, dumb shit that they talk about. YouTube pays them to be counterproductive, and you know what I'm saying. What's the word? You know what I'm saying. Basically, it's like they pay them to go at one. And then YouTube will pay these motherfuckers to go out. It's like, okay, we're gonna pay you to go after the conservative Republicans. We're gonna pay you to go after the liberal Democrats. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? YouTube is full of it. You know what I'm saying? It's all Candace Owens, and then see, that's how you know Jumper is not the only motherfuckers that be running plays. Let's just keep this 100. Candace Owens and Nick Fuentes, I guess he's Mexican. I don't know what the fuck he is. That fool. They just got into it recently, whatever, like a month ago, and then she invited him on the show. That's the play. He was calling you all types of B's, the B words, and saying all types, you a token and all types of stuff like a month ago, and then you invite him on your show. But see, I get it though, dude. Okay, I got to show docileness. We have to show docileness. We have to show we bound down. We got to show this black conservative B that she, you know what I'm saying? She got to bow down to the, I don't know what he is. Hispanic, white, Nick Fuentes dude. You know what I'm saying? And then she got into it with Ben Shapiro, a Creed person, right? The Creed kicked her out of the show, off the show. It's like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? This is all plays, dude. This is all plays. Plays. These people be running plays. These people are a lot of these people on YouTube, especially like when the candy bar jab, you jab, you jab. When that was out, you had a lot of these dudes, you know what I'm saying, getting paid for pushing that. And going against people that were against that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, me boys. Oh, y'all crazy. Let me play the rest of this, man. Y'all crazy in the comment section.
Deficit under her mismanagement. $1 billion in deficit, but somehow she can find the money for this. They say it's not taxpayer money. Oh, it's non-profits and philanthropy. We all know what that looks like. That's how they've been laundering money to pay for the organizations, the non-profits and philanthropies that have been.
I think that should be looked in. All this dough, even though that dough shit was bullshit and fake. Fuck it. Let's have these people, these inspectors and this office of inspector generals and all these motherfuckers. Let's have them look into her shit. Let's have them look into this fund or whatever, non-profit. Let's see who the donors, because when it's non-profit, most of the time it's people donating. Let's see who the donors are. I want to see. Fuck it. We going all Google Gaga over this Epstein shit. Let's go crazy over this. Let's keep the same energy with this. But see, this doesn't involve white people. Well, it kind of does. But this involves mostly black people, dude. You know what I'm saying? Them versus us. Them getting shit over us. Us sleeping on the street by in Skid Row and downtown in the Mission District over there. You got illegals selling fucking merchandise without no permits. I love it. You gotta fucking love it. You got to love it. No permits.
Organizing the riots against all this. They're stirring it all up. And then the reason that she gives, we got to hand out this money because people are.
I don't think they're stirring it up. It's being stirred. No, we can't. No. See, that's why I don't listen to Fox, because they're full of shit too. They're not just fucking stirring it up. It's the media and everybody stirring it up. This is a big play too. This whole immigration rate shit's a play. Why? And then you notice they're doing this shit with the cameras on, right? They're recording all this shit, right? You notice that? You know the cameras are out in full force. How does the news media know that the raids are going to be at this day at this time? I know sometimes it's people filming on their phone, but how does the news media know, TMZ and all these motherfuckers? How do they know where the fuck where the next place they're gonna raid? And that's how you know this shit is staged too, because I thought they had a database. I thought they had a big ass database and they was going to certain places getting certain people. It looked to me like it was just a fucking free for all. Like they just go in random motherfucking places that they know motherfucking illegal Mexicans or Hispanics, whatever, go to. It just looked like that to me. You know what I'm saying? And that I mean, I'm for deportation, but at the same time, this you got to be careful with these raids because innocent motherfuckers could get caught in these raids. Innocent immigrants could get caught in this shit. Trust me, motherfuckers can get shot, killed, all types of shit with this shit. It's dangerous. You got to be careful. Motherfuckers get ran over, all types of shit with this shit. That's why I'm like, I don't like the way they doing this shit. But see, it's funny. People are like, oh, when Obama people wasn't saying that because the news media wasn't on it like this. Duh. The news media is the catalyst to this shit. You can't trust the media, man. The media be lying and shit. It's all by design, like Dave just said, man. You can't trust no media. The media is not supposed to be buying. The media is not supposed to be saying none of this shit. They're supposed to just tell you the motherfucking news. Okay, boom, here. You know, everybody wants to say their opinion and show, yeah, you know, it's not really this, not. Meanwhile, none of these media stations are for black people getting reparations or for black people getting shit. But then they want to talk about all this shit. Just like these Mexicans and shit, or whoever, the Hispanics online, want you to have sympathy and empathy for them. But yet, therefore, meanwhile, those are the same motherfuckers that will not hire you or rent fucking apartments to you. How do you want me to have sympathy and empathy for you, but you will not fucking rent me an apartment? And see, the white man it's all by design because these white companies or whoever the fuck owns these property management companies fucking purposely hire them. They don't, come on now, purposely hire them. Just like these city jobs and these county jobs hire these people on purpose. Notice this: when you apply for a city or a county job, you have to put your race. You cannot decline and put in your race. Why is that? Why can I not put my race or decline like any other motherfucking place? You know why? Because now they can pick and choose who they hire on a large basis. They can choose how many black people they hire. Duh. They can choose how many Mexicans they hire. They can choose how many they've hired mostly Vietnamese people in these county places. Y'all notice that? Vietnamese and Mexicans. Y'all don't notice that? Maybe some Koreans. Because those are the main people getting these benefits. A lot of these illegal immigrants are getting these benefits, man. I mean, legal, illegal, whatever the fuck. Legal, illegal, you know what I'm saying? Citizens, non-citizens. A lot of people are getting these benefits, bro. And it's funny when we think about Section 8, and it's funny, the black people are full of shit too. Because it was funny, us and white people will be on the same wavelength when it comes to the Section 8 and when it comes to these fucking these programs. And the first thing we think is black people. We stereotype and we think black people, like weird shit, right? When we know damn well there's more white people on these fucking programs than us, and we know damn well that they give these programs to fucking illegals. You know what this shit is called? When you go with social services, you know what it's called? It's called the fucking Refugee Release Fund. Can you believe that? Y'all write this down. Refugee Release Fund. They get money from fucking coming over to another country, bro. But guess what? You can't take your black ass to Mexico talking about, man, where's y'all refugees release? I'm a refugee release fund. I'm a refugee from America. And it's funny because motherfuckers, I can see why a lot of us would really want to leave this bullshit ass country corporation and really go to another country. And I'm not even thinking like on no funny shit, but I wouldn't mind leaving this fucking country. And see, we're so brainwashed thinking, oh, this is the best country in the world. Oh man, it's the best. To fucking who? To an immigrant? Yeah, this is the best country to a fucking immigrant. Yeah, I can say yes. This is the best country to somebody that just came over here and getting a bunch of fucking freebies. Yeah, I can say that. I would say that too. You know what I'm saying? But to motherfuckers that are from here, it's another story. Come on, man. Let's be real. Oh man, Dawson, what up? Salute, y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Dawson in the building, Davo, Junior Coltrane, you know what I'm saying? The political class will empower them because they are designed a buffer. Man, you know they are. Deprive us. We are a design buffer class. They expect us to cape for them until recently. Man, they do. But then they do little shit to put us against each other too, and they put them on top. And in knowing that it's a human instinct for us to feel a certain kind of way about that, you know what I'm saying? And knowing that human instinct is all about fucking survival, right? And resources. Knowing damn well, you know what I'm saying? So there you go. There, and the pot gets stirred. And it's a bunch of BS in that pot of gumbo. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna get into this. I got a couple stuff. I'm gonna play that story about the sister that got beat up in Queens. You know what I'm saying? I'm from Queens. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm from and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know? Yeah, man. Talking about, oh yeah, motherfucker talking about, oh man, y'all ain't like that. Nigga, that's not even a black part of Queens, dumb nigga, and I'm not even in Queens right now, stupid. Nigga, they wouldn't even know black men around to help her. But a couple days later, that shit got lit. I'm gonna show y'all. That shit got super lit, man. You know what I'm saying? But that girl was unscathed. That girl came out like she just came out, you know what I'm saying? Like she just it was like, you know what I'm saying? That girl came out unscathed. That girl, I wouldn't even have thought she was in a fight. Them people can't mess with us, dude. That's why Clarissa Shields is the best woman boxer in the world, right? You don't think that's a coincidence? I'm gonna finish playing this though.
Frightened to go to work. Why are they frightened? Because she's whipping up fear because of the raids. Why do we have raids? Because she won't cooperate with ICE. Just as Tom Homan says, if they did cooperate, they wouldn't need to do this kind of enforcement operation.
But I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna be honest. BJ broke that shit down perfectly. We and him broke it down perfectly on the phone. You can't. This is one thing. Like I said, the shit can end. It can be crazy. It can end dangerous for regular motherfuckers that aren't immigrants. They need to stop doing what they're doing. And why does it take all types of motherfuckers anyway to come through for like a couple fucking people, dude? Y'all snatching one motherfucker up and it's like 10 of y'all, bro? But see, it's police state shit, police type tactics. You know who a lot of times who fucking who trains the police out here in America is the Mossad, is the Jewish Israeli army. They train police. What y'all think about that?
If the authorities in California did their job and enforced the law, none of this would be happening.
So how do we follow the money?
No. That's a lie. That's why I don't watch Fox News. That's a damn lie. Because I don't like this shit, but I'm going to tell y'all the real. I don't like this. I don't agree with this shit, but I'm going to be honest with y'all. ICE and the police cannot... oh, shit. Police and ICE has to be separated. Police cannot help ICE. That's not how that works. That violates the Smith-Hartley. Federal and state cannot intercede. I remember Dawson broke that down to me fucking like a couple months ago. Said, what do you mean? This shit. I'm like, I know. What am I talking about? It does not work like that. It don't work like that. I'm sorry. This dude is a fucking idiot. Where's you from? Britain or something? London or somewhere? Come on, bro. That's not how that works. Actually, the LAPD could get in trouble for they get in trouble for that. There's no way. Now, there could be communication between LAPD and ICE, but for them to be out there with ICE, that's not how that works. That's how you know this shit is state. This is a what's it called? What's the stupid ass? It's a sanctuary city. It's a sanctuary city. They lying and see. I need to see proof. And I thought somebody's lying to me, and I don't like being lied to because I thought they had a fucking big database, bro. I thought they had a database. And I thought, you know what I'm saying? I thought that's the shit that when Obama was what's his name was in office? Biden was in office. They had that database shit and that tracker shit. Somebody lying. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, deport, do what you got to do, but the way that shit is done is dangerous. Is look everything. All this shit is looking like a police state. All this surveillance. Trump is pushing billions into more surveillance and cameras and all this bullshit. AI. We got to be careful, be mindful. It's funny because what's the name was talking that same. Kamala Harris was talking that same shit. So either one, if you would have got Kamala or Trump, you would still get fucking a gang of more surveillance. So we talk about this communism and don't believe when these Europeans talk about communism, don't listen to that shit. They're full of shit. That communist, socialist, Marxist, capitalist, that's just like Democrat and Republican. That's some white people shit. Let the white people do that because they could interchange. They could be like a chameleon and shit. One day they could be a Republican. The next day they could be a Democrat. The next day they could be a Marxist. The next day they could be a communist. That's some fucking bunch of class bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We in a capitalist society right now. Let's deal with the shit we in right now, bro. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that stupid shit. She said sanctuary cities are above federal mandates. I think that's why I think that's the reason why they can't do it, Davo. Oh, you said they aren't above? Oh, you said they are above. But look it up, Davo. Look up the Smith Hardy though. That's why I think they can't do that because that's Smith Hardy. You can't have like I said, they can have communications with each other, but actually having the police out there with ICE, that's a no-go. Now, ICE could come and deport. That's their job. That's perfectly fine. But they can't have in a sanctuary city. There has to be certain measures. And see, Karen Bass and them are full of shit because they're not. See, both sides lie to you. Both sides are not going to keep it 100. That's this is all a play. Because one side, just like the fires, all that stage fake shit. Oh, Trump acting like he pissed off, and then Gavin Newsom, and then Trump talking about, I'm gonna cut funds to California. That shit was all fucking bullshit. And see, Gavin Newsom was lying because Gavin Newsom said in one of them interviews, I played it, that they had the fire department and they had everybody out 2 days before it happened. How would you have all these people out and these disaster people out 2 days before it happened if you didn't know it was going to fucking happen? Yeah, let me see. I just looked it up right now. Let me see. Smith Hardy. Hold on. Let me see. If I'm not mistaken, that right there, you know what I'm saying? I think the 14th Amendment talks a little bit about that too, with the having the two separate. Because one is, if you think about it, one is state. That's why there's state police. That's why there's police. That's why in certain states there's state police and there's county police. You know what I'm saying? Just like, for example, a sheriff has way more jurisdiction than highway patrol has free reign. Highway patrol. Sheriffs have free reign only in, I believe, counties. Like, I don't think Orange County has sheriffs have I don't think they have what's the name jurisdiction in LA County unless it's a warrant or something. You see what I'm saying? And then sheriffs have more jurisdiction than police. Regular police, they're the bottom of the totem pole. You know what I'm saying? That's why police do shit like that and kill people and beat people up because they know they don't have jurisdiction like the sheriffs. The sheriff is the big dog. That's why if you think about it, the deputy, you know what I'm saying, the big dog of the sheriffs, he gets appointed and he gets voted in. You see what I'm saying? It's like an official, even though they ain't shit, especially when all these Mexicans out here, Mexican sheriffs, they ain't shit. But that's another story. You see what I'm saying? You know?
If this is NGO money, which some have suggested it could be, and we don't have the proof yet.
Didn't I just say that? Didn't I just say that? We gotta wait. We gotta wait till all this shit. We gotta see. If I was the Republicans now, see, this is the thing. Either side, but I think the Democrats were smart. The Democrats would take them to court, right? Just like the Democrats are full of shit because when the big beautiful bill, when that was going through the House and the Senate, the Democrats could have filibustered the bill. But see, the Democrats want to just talk shit about the bill and talk shit about how much big meanies the Republicans are, but don't want to challenge the bill. See, that's why I don't do neither side. I can't, because I'm as old as I am. I'd be a fool. You see what I'm saying? And I'd be lying to y'all. I'd be disingenuous to y'all. You see what I'm saying? Right. Okay. Wait. Police power can override. Like, okay, yeah, like if a chase. Right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Sheriffs can go, yeah, like if it's a chase or if they have warrants. I've seen LA County. Hell yeah, I've seen LA County sheriffs out here in Orange County. Hell yeah, I've seen LA County sheriffs out here. You better believe it. Better believe it. Hell yeah. So these people, there's a lot that see the news media is not gonna break it down like this. The news media is not gonna break it down step by step like about this. The news media is not gonna give you details like that. They're just gonna tell you, you know what I'm saying? It's really a fear mongering campaign, and this is the media is like no jumper. The media pushes the bullshit. The media pushes the plays, and you got no jumper, and then they push the plays. The content is really plays and bullshit and fake beef, because nobody's fighting, nobody's catching fair ones, and nobody's getting, and you know what I mean, nobody getting popped. So that's how you know it's fake and staged. Just like this stuff, nobody's going to jail. If you notice that, none of these politicians ever go to jail. Nobody's getting impeached, like getting impeached to where the point where they got to go impeached, not getting impeached and they're still, oh yeah, where they're getting impeached to where they're getting put out of office. None of that's happening. Trump had a good amount of impeachment. I think Joe Biden, I think last time when he was in there, I think they had filed for impeachment for him one time. None of these motherfuckers got to ever win anywhere, right? Come on, man. You got to ask yourself these questions, man. The regular everyday people get arrested and you get fired. Regular everyday motherfuckers. These people, I don't know. I'm not in the club, so I don't know. But it looks from me, from the outside looking in, it looks like they get special privileges. Just like these dumbass motherfuckers that want to join these secret sororities and all these fraternities, all these bullshit. To me, on the outside looking in, it looks like they get special privileges. To me, it looks like they get special privileges. You know what I'm saying? I mean, or some kind of perks or something. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker getting perks for being with, being an asshole from a fucking fraternity. Wow. But see, that's a selfish mentality, though. When us so-called black people, when we do that type of shit, oh yeah, I'm a Greek and all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We're not thinking about the whole race. We're just thinking about me and my family. What did Jim Clyburn say? As long as me and my family good, shit. But see, I'm glad he said that, because that's really how motherfuckers think and shit. We don't think about the whole, we don't stick together. But we talk about we don't stick together, but at the same time, motherfuckers won't uplift, man. Motherfuckers don't give other black people opportunities. I had a brother just give me an opportunity right now, and I salute him for it. I know, you know what I'm saying? I haven't hung out with the dude small, drank or whatever with the dude, but the dude was so solid that he gave me that opportunity. I appreciate that. I'm like, feel like I'm in his debt. But then it's not like that though. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know what I'm saying? He know that, you know what I'm saying? It's don't even trip, man. I gotta do my people like that. I gotta try to get my people. I gotta try to help my people. Don't even worry about it type shit. We gotta start being more humble. But do people know what the word humble is? Do people know what respect is? Motherfuckers don't know what humble and respect really is and shit. That's why we don't know how to dish it out. You see what I'm saying? That's why we don't know how to. And it, being humble, a lot of us will be humble at the minute, but the hard part about it is to stay humble. That's the hard part. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's on that. Yeah, he been acting real funny. That's why I said, Dave. I was telling Junior Coltrane. He's acting real funny about that Epstein thing, and see. In the past, I agree with a lot of shit Trump did and all this bullshit, but at the same time, I'm going to be a straight. See, we got to stop, and I notice people do that. A lot of black people I notice to do that, and I kind of don't really fuck with them no more. Really don't really fuck with their channels and just talk to them like that, because I don't like when motherfuckers don't hold people accountable. So they don't hold, when a white motherfucker scam or something, a president or a fucking senator or something scam, we don't call him a scammer. We don't call him out for what he's doing. But if a black motherfucker is a scammer, or a black Nigerian motherfucker, or preacher motherfucker, we call him for what it is, bro. The government is scamming you. What did they do with the COVID relief fund? What did Joe Biden do with the COVID relief fund? Instead of giving that shit and dishing it out to everybody else, here, fucking with some extra money, gave it to the fucking police. Really? To the police? Fuck, you give the money to police for it. So police get federal funding and state funding. Oh. What kind of funding do the people get? I'll fucking wait. Oh, my bad. They tax you federally and state. They take money from you federally and state. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay, yeah, but my bad. Yeah, he been acting funny about this shit. So he must be on that motherfucker. I seen lately Trump is refusing to drop the Epstein list. He even called his followers dumb. Damn, dude. So okay, but see, I'm gonna break it down to you about Trump. I got some videos. I didn't think y'all, you know what I'm saying, but y'all, I see y'all up to it. Fuck it, because I see it. Y'all open minded. That's the thing. You question everything. I'm from New York. I'm from Queens. Trump is from Queens, right? He's from the same. We're from the same borough. Me and Trump, right? I know New Yorkers. I know fast talking. That's why he talks like. That's why he act like that, aggressive, like. You know what I'm saying? Trump is full of shit though. At the same time, we can sell you. You know, we can sell salt to a fucking snail. You see what I'm saying? You call it just like he was a Democrat at first, wasn't he, or wasn't he not? Trump was a Democrat at first. Then he said, "Yeah, I can be run Democrat because I know Democrats are stupid." And he said the same thing about Republicans. Yeah, I know I can run for Republican because I know the Republicans are stupid. This person don't respect. He respects people with money, with status, with power. That's what he respects. It's just like motherfuckers on the block. Same thing. I mean, I know y'all come from if y'all come from the streets or don't come from the streets, or y'all know people that come from the streets. The big dog on the block is the motherfucker that get the respect. Am I right or wrong? The big dog could be the one laying the bodies down. He could be the one selling the most work. You see what I'm saying? He could be the one with the knockout game. That's who the people are going to gravitate into respect. Same with this dude. He's a populist. He's not a Democrat or a Republican. He's a populist. That's what he is, right? Ronald Reagan. He's Ronald Reagan 2.0. Remember, Ronald Reagan is the one that fucked up the infrastructure in the manufacturing in America. It was a Republican, and guess what? Ronald Reagan was also the first one to bring these damn immigrants over here. The 1986 amnesty bill, Ronald Reagan. And guess what they're talking about? They're talking about doing the amnesty shit again. Look it up. They're talking about giving the Hispanics or whoever, immigrants, whoever, not just them, but they're talking about giving certain immigrants amnesty. Look it up. Reagan 2.0. Reagan had made it to where these motherfuckers don't invest in the financial sector, but I mean they invest in the financial sector instead of investing in the infrastructure sector. Make sense? That's why all them jobs left. Then the government start taxing some of these a lot of these corporations, crazy land taxes. Guess what? Motherfuckers got out of there, got out of America. And guess what? Has America, it don't matter what president, it don't matter if a Democrat, Republican, Green Party, it don't matter who's in there. They're not going to fight for infrastructure. They don't want infrastructure back. So guess what they do? Oh, we blame China. Oh man, China shit is rocket. China got all this technology. We got to compete with them. You can't compete, bro. Your infrastructure is shit. You got motherfucking teenage motherfuckers with still got pimples on their face, graduating and shit. They can't get a fucking job. You got these illegal immigrants working that job that these motherfucking pimple face 18-year-olds should have. This is supposed to be, oh, this country's so great, but you got the most people in the fucking world sleeping on the streets. Oh, this country's so great. Oh, man, this is shit, I'm humble because I live in the best country in the world. Shit, man, well, this is the best country. I've never been to other fucking countries, so I can't say that. I can't say that. They probably got some of the best weed or something like, the best weed or something, but I can't say it. I can't say that. As a grown ass man, I can't say, yeah, this is the best. I haven't been to other countries. I can't say that. Dude, we be, man, but we got to start holding, it don't matter what race. Hold these people accountable. If he a liar and scammer, just because of one white president, wherever fucking a vice president, you know what I'm saying, a senator, a treasury, wherever the fuck, hold them accountable. When motherfuckers get to the line, fuck with. See, it's funny in a regular scenario. You know, a motherfucker liar shit. You're gonna keep your distance from the motherfucker. You know, you can't trust the motherfucker. Same with these politicians. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. Shame on you. Oh no, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Come on, man. These people don't give a damn about us. But dude is right. Let's wait till more develops. Let's wait till more shit comes out. Let's you know what I'm saying? That somebody should get sued. I think we should sue. I think we could sue her for that. Because that's definitely discrimination. It's funny. And see, this is how you know this motherfuckers are full of shit. So let me guess. When I go rent a house, y'all can't discriminate against me when I rent an apartment or a house, right? Because you know what I'm saying, the fair housing and all that bullshit. Okay. You know what I'm saying? You can't discriminate against me when I rent an apartment, even though when I apply for a job, even though motherfuckers do all the time. You know what I'm saying? You can't. Okay, that you on the job, there's anti-discrimination. You know what I'm saying? Trump made it harder with the shit he did a couple months ago. But you could discriminate in any other way, dude. You could be a mayor of a city and discriminate blatantly in our face when it comes down to ration out funds. You could discriminate in that aspect. So imagine how much these people discriminate against us every day without us knowing. Imagine how much sneaky shit is because these motherfuckers doing shit in our face. They do it in your face, shit. These motherfuckers, man. Okay, wait. Let me do these comments. I'm gonna play the rest of this. I'm gonna go. I got a couple stories. I got some stuff. Okay, Biden was on the list. I know if Biden was on the list, he would have dropped it exactly. And see, he playing it, and then just like he playing the game, like I don't like a real man is not gonna be revengeful and fire motherfuckers because they don't like or fire motherfuckers because they tried them before or fire motherfuckers because they did something. A real motherfucker is not gonna do that. You're supposed to be like y'all white motherfuckers talk about holding their stuff up to a certain standard and man and you know what I mean go by the book and go by but y'all don't do it, man. That same stuff y'all don't practice. A real professional would not be doing that. You can't trust somebody like that. People only humble when they're hungry. Oh shit! Was that a bar? Did you sure you didn't put that in the rap before? Damn, that's bars right there. That's cold. That's true. Damn, bro, that was a good one right there. That's cold. Yeah, I feel you. He would have dropped it. I'm glad I played. I'm surprised I didn't think of that. If Biden was on that mother, he would have dropped it. That's bull. You can't trust people like that. You can't trust motherfuckers like that. That's a deceiver. That motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? That's a pick and choose type motherfucker right there. I like several Trump policies, but I know he's the dirt under his fingernails. That he's a piece of shit. Yeah, there's a couple things I like this shit too, but you know what I'm saying. But I just don't. I'm not for 1% tax cuts and all that. That shit is crazy, bro. But see, and then you cut at a time like this, you're cutting these programs, and that why would you cut programs when? But see, that's how you know it's going to go to digital IV pretty soon. This is all going to go to CBCD, digital bank, digital currency pretty soon because people are getting laid off like a motherfucker right now, and you got people. It's hard as fuck for people to find a job right now, and they're going to cut social program. It's going to go to digital. It's going to go to CBDC pretty soon. They're going to be giving us money. Watch, trust me on that. No victims, no video, no audio, no photos, but they say that there's thousands of victims. Ooh, damn! What? See, when it's Europeans, dude, then it's all this mystery and all these unanswered questions. But when it's black motherfuckers, they got it. Oh, he's a thug, and this, and just like when a black person shoots up something or does some crime, they don't never say nothing about his mental health. Y'all notice that? But when it's a white motherfucker do, that's the first thing they go to. Oh, well, he has mental health. So they're basically saying that white people are, because if you look at white in the dictionary, pure and innocent and all this bullshit. So they're basically saying that somebody that looks like that can't prevent something or can't do something like that unless something is wrong with them. That's what they're saying. They're not going to say they're evil or they're a thug or they're, or a gang member. They're not going to say none of that. That's for us. Stereotypes. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But how do you
what kind of stereos that motherfucker being played from? That motherfucker being played from a boombox. That shit is, look, these stereotypes are so they perpetuate so much, nigga. They're being played from Radio Raheem, you know what I'm saying?
Follow this in front because NGO money is taxpayer money when a lot of these NGOs get significant funding.
Exactly.
Sometimes most of their funding from the American taxpayer.
And by the way, it's all of the. I mean, those people arrested at the pot farm, including some of the weapons that were confiscated. We see the pictures, and you see the bag they were carrying the weapons in. It was from Gavin Newsom's administration, funded by Churla, the nonprofit that's whipping up the fear. Listos.
See, I'm not going to try to bring it back to jail, but that's just like I can't. And I've seen people getting the crosses even out here, whatever, in the streets too. You can't say a motherfucker is a snitch or a motherfucker messing with kids or something without proof, bro. That's crazy, bro. Because okay, what if that person know you talking that shit about them, and if they want to do something to you, especially if it's not true, then what?
California, which
is wild, saying that somebody's a pedo doing you don't have no proof. That is wild, though.
Part of their own Department of Emergency Management. So we're paying for all of this.
The historic first female mayor of Los Angeles is under fire once again. Karen Bass, just a month ago during Juneteenth, she ignored a Black resident that questioned her about when she would invest in restorative justice for Black Americans. But now she's out here literally giving out reparations for illegal migrants impacted by the ICE raids, all while mismanaging the city into a $1 billion deficit. She's got no money to balance the budget, yet they've managed to allocate funds for non-citizens. Meanwhile, Black residents have been increasingly displaced from California for years. We're going to get into it, but first, take a second to make sure you're subscribed to the channel and click the notification bell for all updates. Won't waste any time, let's go ahead and jump into it.
We are not a traditional cafe, we're completely unconventional, and my Wix website really has to capture the same magic.
I don't know about that. Nah, I don't agree with that.
Hi, I'm Aaron, I'm the owner of Cuppa Pug.
Yeah,
Cuppa Pug was born out of my love for pugs.
Nah, none of them.
Californians
none of these fools will. Let's just keep this clear. None of them, Democrat, Republican, Green Party, none of these people are going to do for us. You know who needs to do for us? Us. We need to do for us. None of the oppressor will not do for you. They will not help you. You know what I'm saying? You know? Nah, And then he has a MAGA. He made so there, he has his own political party, bro, which we need to do, by the way. So them motherfuckers is brainwashed. But look, they starting to turn on his ass though. MAGA is starting to turn on his motherfucking ass. So what that tell you? It sounds like motherfuckers is like, well, wait up. I mean, I don't know what these white inbred motherfuckers think, but from what I wasn't feeling is you ain't doing all the shit you said you was gonna do. You haven't done. You know what I'm saying? I don't like tax cuts for the rich, and then you did the shit from 2017 to where you get the tax break this time as regular motherfuckers. They get the tax breaks for fucking good. The elite motherfuckers. That's horrible. Cutting social programs horrible. I know everybody fires during administrations and shit. So that's like a gray area because I know all of them do it, but I don't know, bro. I just think this shit is a disaster. When Biden was in there, it was a disaster. You guys look at it like this, it's just different type of disasters. When one motherfucker gets in there, like Biden let all these motherfuckers in there, and then he did that fucking mandatory mask and mandatory mandate. That was a disaster. That fucked up the economy. Trump, when he was in there last time, the shit, COVID and shit happened under him. You know what I'm saying? Stopped the economy, fucked up the economy because it's fucked up the small businesses. It's both of them do it. Well, all of them do it. Obama do Blue Alert law. You know what I'm saying? Gave police military style weapons. You did the DACA for these illegals. Like all of them do it. Like it don't matter. Republican, Democrat. There's certain things that we like that both of them sides do, but none of them are for the people. Right? None of them are gonna help you. We have to help each other. That's the thing with us. That's why all these other groups low-key are helping each other still while this politics shit's going on, because they know you still have to do that no matter if it's politics or not. You still have to help each other out. You still got to help your race. We, on the other hand, it's certain circumstances. It's weird. There's certain circumstances for mandatory. How is there certain circumstances for shit that's mandatory shit? There's too much shit, man. And these females got to stop watching these reality TV shows. Stop watching these shows with your kids. Stop watching this shit. Stop okaying bad behavior. The men and the women. The men, stop encouraging gangbanging. Stop encouraging street shit. You know what I'm saying? You see a motherfucker from your turf, whatever, man, nigga, go to school. Or if you don't want to go to school, shit, let's go fix this car. I'll show you how to fix cars, nigga. Show the nigga something. Okay, motherfucker, what's your passion? Okay, let's do that then. Fuck it. If you ain't trying to go to school, do that shit all day. Like we got to empower these kids, man, and come on, man, and make these kids ready for when they're adults, bro, for their adulthood. We don't be like motherfuckers is almost like how the women give each other bad advice. Well, I was fuck shit. The motherfucker did me like that. Fucking, that's not how that shit works, man. We got to stop the cycle. We got to stop the cycle. We function for our mental state because we are animals. Therefore, we have no true claim to mental health. Man, exactly, bro. But see, the animal is the one that made race, though, right? That's the animal. The animal is the one that separated and keeps motherfuckers separated. That's the animal. The animal is the motherfucker that pillages and takes and rapes or grapes for land. That's the animal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that 65 thing, that's cool though. But then at the same time you cut Medicare, it's like, just symbolism and shit, man. I just don't like symbolic shit. And both sides do that shit. Yeah, you need to put that on the song for sure. That was dope. That was a dope little line though. Man, you right. Y'all right though, man. You know what I'm saying? All right.
You heard the new slogan for elected official who continues to help illegal aliens?
This lady looks Filipino. She definitely Asian. Some of these Asians, I mean, I don't. You already know how you know what I'm saying. I feel about so you know what I'm saying. Certain people, you know what I'm saying. You already know me. I don't. You know, I mean, I don't like to generalize, but you already know it's just my experience. All that. You know what I'm saying. But I've been seeing a couple of different Asian women, especially coming out on these videos and going in for black, like for us. So I'm like, that's interesting. You know, everybody got a black baby daddy or something, you know what I'm saying? But I noticed that. But she definitely looks Filipino for sure.
If you have not heard, I'm about to tell you. Hold up, get a pen, write it down. It goes like this. Californians, help me, help you, destroy.
But an Asian guy said to me the other day, he's like, I just don't like it. I don't think it's fair when illegals, he said, when they give illegal stuff over us. I don't think it's fair. And I'm like, I feel you, like, damn. But see, how could you argue that though? That's what I'd be tripping off. Like, dude, how could you argue? Even if I was an immigrant, I couldn't argue that because Mexico has some of the coldest immigration policies. You can't go and get work and get all these benefits in Mexico and be an illegal immigrant, not from Mexico. See, that's why don't we look at it? See, the news is not, look, these damn podcasters and the news media and all these other motherfuckers on YouTube will not break it down like I just did. Ask yourself this question. Does Mexico have a colder immigration policy than the U.S., yes or no? And will Mexico give you all types of benefits if you go over there illegal? Ask yourself those questions. Ask yourself them questions.
Your city, your town, with your tax-paying money. Here is one of the clear examples how they're doing it. LA County Mayor Karen Bass woke up yesterday to decide she had a...
See, even other races see that this is some bullshit. Even other races look at this as a fucking joke. Because you could be, she's probably from America, she's probably American. You could be, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these people be from here. Asians, wherever, you know what I'm saying? Mexicans, Hispanic, they be from America. I talk to Mexicans that don't like that shit either. What the fuck? But see, because what are they giving the regular? I got a question. What are they giving the regular American Mexicans? What are they giving them? Are they giving them? I mean, now they giving them shit over us, and they giving them the manager roles where they could not rent to you and not. I get that, but like I'm charged cash payments and money and little shit, all decayed and all this bullshit. What are the regular Americans? Mexicans getting? I mean, not regular, the Mexican Americans. What are they getting? That's what I want to know. I've asked them before. What are y'all getting? I mean, y'all got to look at it from every angle. Stop looking at it from the news perspective and motherfuckers like, you know what I'm saying? The right and the left and all these dumb motherfuckers and shit. They're basically there to trick you. They're basically to trick your public opinion. You see what I'm saying? But other races looking at this shit as a joke too. I mean, because it's not. I mean, but my mom's, moms always used to tell me, "Shit, life ain't fair, motherfucker." What you mean?
Right idea, and this is what they're going to do for illegal immigrants. LA will provide cash assistance to migrants affected by the raids.
I think it's time that Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom, they get arrested. This has to be treason, and I don't know all the legalities and the.
See. I gotta ask the questions. And always remember, y'all, when y'all doing reaction videos, stop your videos. You gotta stop them videos and react to it. Because I don't know how true this is, but I heard YouTube is acting funny about people doing reaction videos anyway. So you got to do it right. Make sure you got a banner. Make sure you got fair use up, all that. But anyway, what the hell was I gonna say? Yeah, she this is just wow. I'm just like really tripping off this, like, And then you have funds allocate. You have funds, right? Remember last year in the fire. Oh man, we in $1 billion something deficit. Oh man, we poor. We ain't got no money. And then all of a sudden, this looks crazy, man. This looks crazy, but we could definitely sue. You could definitely sue for sure. You know, I just want to know what the regular Mexicans or the regular El Salvadorians or Hondurans. Oh, yeah, okay, my bad. Okay, this is the question I was going to ask. How would they know? How would they? So you could just be a regular illegal immigrant and lie. Oh yeah, me no work. Yes, see, yes. Do the West, yes. Do no work. Like, come on, you could just lie. Anybody could just lie. Bro, you could just lie and say, how would they know that they was affected by the raids? You could just lie and say, I don't know, I'm confused. I mean, you bring a translator with you, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of them got their kids translating. And she's like, don't you feel embarrassed that your kid knows English and Spanish and you don't? I'm not trying to be funny. I swear, I ain't trying to be funny. You don't think it's just a little bit embarrassing that your kid knows fluent English and Spanish and you don't know no English at all? I mean, I come on, dude. Anyway, but I mean, I'm just really tripping off this shit, bro. I'm really tripping off of it. I gotta ask the question: how would you know? How would you know? Can I ask y'all a question? How would you know that the person is actually telling the truth and they actually have been affected by these ICE raids? How would you know that? See, they just be giving motherfucking shit, man. They don't have to have shit, no proof, no social, no none of that shit. But see, that lets you know that Social Security and all that shit is just to track you and to put you in that that straw person. You're the straw man. That you're the second. That's the second identity. That's the identity. I mean, that's why they're able to bill you and do all this crazy shit to you, because that's the fake corporation. That when they send you shit in all caps, that's the fake you. That's why.
Details of it, but this has to be treason. They're aiding and abetting illegal aliens to hide out in our country so they don't have to get deported.
I don't know if y'all heard this news, but they didn't waste no time issuing cash payments to undocumented immigrants in California. Yes, Karen Bass said that she's issuing out cash cards to immigrants sometime early as next week with hundreds of dollars on those cash cards. And how they're getting to these immigrants through activists. Immigrant activist groups are going to personally deliver it to over 900,000 undocumented immigrants. Where are they getting this cash from? Knowing that California is on a $12 billion budget deficit. California has a $12 billion budget deficit. Where are they getting all this money from?
So I'm sure by now everyone has heard that, Bass, the mayor of Los Angeles, she's going to be giving out the prepaid cards for a couple $100 to the undocumented immigrants that have been affected by the raids. And while I would be pissed, like if I was a California resident, I would be pissed off. Like, you know how high it is in California? Be extremely pissed off. No one is asking the questions that I think that they should be asking. Case in point, when she didn't specify who where the money is coming from. She just said it's not in the it's not coming from the budget. It's coming from, organizations. What organizations? Give us the names of the organizations. Give us how much they donated. Give us the dollar amount. I don't think people are asking the right questions, because if she, like, if someone were to ask her, who was the donor? Like, can you give us the name? I'm sure we can't do that this time. It sounds like to me they're shuffling some funds around, because if it was me, if I was a taxpayer in California, I would be saying, what's the name of the organizations?
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
Elevate your game this season at Dick's. Score the latest gear from the best brands for football, soccer, volleyball, and more. Plus, choose from thousands of cleats from Nike, Adidas, Jordan, and other top brands. Shop in-store or Dicks.com to make it your best season yet.
One of the most frustrating parts of all of this is the way Black faces are used to gain the trust of Black Americans, only for those same so-called Black leaders to work against the interests of Black people once in power. Karen Bass is a prime example. While she presents herself as a representative of the people, her actions consistently show otherwise. During her time in the Congressional Black Caucus and now as mayor of Los Angeles, she has repeatedly failed to do anything to support the needs of Black American residents. Instead, she channeled city resources toward non-citizens, all while the city fell deeper into financial crisis and Black Americans continue to be pushed out and ignored. Karen is just one piece of a whole system. It's part of a larger pattern we've seen from members of the California Legislative Black Caucus and other so-called leaders who were elected, and they serve on boards to supposedly fight for Black Americans on the national level, the state level, and the city level, but instead have enriched themselves, aligned with established politics, and consistently sidelined Black Americans. Gavin Newsom and others in leadership have made it clear what their objectives are. And Gavin, we know what you did last summer. No, we didn't forget about what happened last year. I covered it then, and the link is below for those who want to revisit it. As for Karen Bass, her latest actions only reinforce what many of us have already seen. I'm talking about token representation used as a shield while policies continue to leave Black Americans behind. Let's go ahead and get the conversation started. Karen Bass ignored Black Americans, but now she's providing cash payments, basically reparations, to illegals impacted by ICE raids. Tell me what you think about this below. Special thank you to Elmer. I appreciate you, Elmer, for all of your support for the channel, as well as Dark Power. Thank you guys for your contributions. You can show your support as well. The link to PayPal is below. Ladies, fellas, want a balanced analysis, want the truth from a woman's perspective? Then you're going to want to subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to like and share.
I don't think I've ever met anyone famous.
Well, you're about to.
All right, my bad. Damn. My bad. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. Karen Bass. These people don't give a damn about you. These people don't give a damn about us, man. We can't. At this point, there's no such thing as what's the name no more. There's no such thing as like Democrat, Republican, all that's out the window. At this point, we should know that's all bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Damn, I just sent somebody something. Damn, hold on. I just sent. That's in the wrong time. My bad. Damn it, Dawson, my bad. Okay, I just sent the link to this one. All right, so I got some stuff, man. So hold on. All right, so I got to. Okay, is this the first one? All right, let's play this real quick, man. All right, so this is what happened, right? Okay, Dawson, I sent it. My bad. I sent the link to the other to your to the other the wrong messenger. Yo, oh, Dawson, what's going on?
Oh, what's the word, my good brother?
Man,
Everybody tuning in?
yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna play you the story. I don't know if you heard about the story.
Immigrants. These are Romanians.
When they jumped
Jada keeps
the
driving,
Romanian jumped
holding
on a
it.
black
Now
girl in
that person.
New York. You heard about that?
Say it again, Frank.
The Romanian immigrants in New York jumped on the black girl. It was two dudes and one woman. They jumped on her. Yeah,
What? See what I'm saying, man? These people getting out of control.
that's what I'm saying. And see,
Wow.
in the states they do it, and they do it in states to where.
Oh yeah, they do it there. See, they ain't gonna come out there. They ain't gonna come here and do it in Texas. You F around and find it's F around, find out here. So
Where to get smoked.
we always with it.
Man, I don't blame y'all, man. And I like that. I
And
like that.
work come with that too. We very gun ho Second Amendment, pro Second Amendment.
Yeah, they know that they won't. They know that they.
They know, yeah, they know where to do that, yeah. Wow.
Man, so I'm gonna play real quick, and I got a couple. They got
Okay.
some updates and stuff too. They arrested it, so I'm gonna play this real quick.
Person was just
Okay.
sitting in the parking spot with a trash can, which is illegal because it should be first come, first serve. So Jada keeps driving, looking for a parking spot, and this spot is being held by this individual. They won't let her park there. So she gets out and she confronts the person, and this individual is holding the parking spot for their mother who has not yet arrived. All right. Now, I've heard that these are not Hispanic immigrants. These are Romanians who have moved to America, and they're more Romanian migrants. And so everything happened. They were arguing out there, and then the transgender woman, who was actually born a male but now is a transgender woman, is the one that initiates the fight with Jada McPherson.
Okay,
This
so
person's
peep
like
this.
6 foot 2 inches. Okay,
Peep
and then the
this.
whole
Look,
family starts to beat on
Wow.
Jada.
Look. See, I catch shit, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm very observant here. Observe. Whatever. You know what I mean. So look, I'm really good at shit, right? So look,
Mhm.
the motherfucker in the video was a whole dude.
Come on now.
But now in the interview, the person's gonna see, they're gonna get sympathy and empathy for being trans. So you want to dress up like a broad in the interview. Oh, come on, that's psychology for you for that.
But you whooped on the lady like the man you are though.
Man, you are. Damn. You see that?
Hey, remind you of that Shaquille Robinson story.
I'm telling you.
Which I told everybody they was gonna get off because that's what they was pushing. They weren't gonna prosecute that man that beat that lady to death like that girl.
Telling you, man, certain narratives, man, when they fit, they stick. Should stick. I'm telling you.
Wow.
And McPherson. Now, once that happened, the story goes
Let me
viral. The black community comes out.
All you wanted was to add a column while planning your next sprint. Maybe it's time to move to Monday Dev. Here are 5 Monday.
And this happened.
Because a black woman was assaulted. We are here today because a black woman was assaulted by 3 people right here in this very spot.
So these people are now terrified and afraid of their life. And, so now, obviously, the word on the street is that they're willing to give an apology.
I'm pretty sure people seen it already, but the girl named Jada, the black girl who got jumped by that Spanish family, I just saw an interview of the family with the mom and the son explaining like their side of the story, and just full of book. It's straight full of book. Just tell by their body language, they really don't care.
And so that apology actually happened on the New York Post. Now, this is interesting to me. This assault happened. They were arrested and then released from the jail. But check out the interview.
I was just thinking about my mom, because I know the parking was being held for her. For the safety of my mother, I wanted to see what was going on. The moment my mom had arrived and approached her calmly, she just started calling her racial slurs, threatening her, calling her an old, ugly. She wouldn't shut up. The whole night.
Okay, damn, dude. But see, she's like, "Oh, I apologize." I mean, I know what I was. She's like, "I know what wasn't right what I did," but see that See, that's double-sided. That's a double-sided apology. You know what I'm saying? That's a half-ass apology. That's not a real apology.
But why are you holding a parking spot for your mother? That's
Damn.
not legal.
Hell no, it ain't legal.
That's the court. That's the question. You can't hold no parking spot from your mother if she ain't there to park. That gives you no right to do that.
Exactly.
You out of line right there. Who the hell? You see, this is what I'm talking about. These foreigners, they come over here and they disrespect our rules, our laws, our way of coaching, our living. I told you because all they over here to do is steal and scheme and scam our system. But and again, they don't follow our rules, and it's a whole man here. Man, please.
Facts. And the
How the question should be is, how did the trans of this man who want to be a woman get here? Did he get here under Joe Biden? Because remember he was letting trans in here, immigrants. Remember that?
Man.
Y'all, yeah. Yeah, so what old Jada should have did was call ICE.
Man, facts. Real shit though.
See, yeah, we got to start doing, hey.
9 yards whatsoever, like at all. The whole 9 yards. So I officially got out the building and I slightly approached her to see what was going on. And I was like, what happened? Because, these insults were being heard by everyone for a whole 30 minutes straight. She wouldn't, stop yelling.
Why 30 minutes though?
And I wouldn't understand if we reacted that
Numbers
way
that
for
go
a
out.
parking, but it wasn't for
Why
a
30
parking.
minutes though? You know what I'm saying? Why gotta be, dude? We got just peep.
Oh, but people grown. How you gonna tell somebody grown when to stop arguing and when not to? They still don't give you a right to put your hand on.
You see, that's what I'm like.
See, I tell you, these foreigners, man. These foreigners among us.
I'm telling you, you gotta get that copywritten. You gotta get that. I'm telling you, get a little series. You know what I'm saying? You got a series every Friday. Foreigners among us. 2 or 3 stories about.
Yeah, that's what people should start. That's what I would post on Facebook and X and stuff. These foreigners among us.
Yeah, man.
You are next, Frank. You ought to play that video Shaq sent where the Essence Fest got took over by these corrupt, scheming, conniving Africans. And boy, our culture people went in. That's another good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in on it. Yeah, they call her a monkey. See, and then you see.
Oh,
that's my thing.
Wow.
That's my thing. It's like these people. You know what I'm saying? They
wow.
A certain kind of way about so-called black people in their country already. Anyway, you see what I'm saying? And when they come out getting reinforced this bullshit, racist ass mainstream media, the bullshit they put us out about us on there. You see what I'm saying? So these motherfuckers got some kind of disdain, but see, and they really, really jealous and mad because we're the real Americans and they not, and they know that we can't get deported.
Well, see, they thing was over here. Oh, you lazy, you don't work. I just don't understand where that term is coming from.
Facts.
If you look at the amount of us in the workforce, it's like the guy, John Hope Bryan said. He said, first of all, there ain't even enough white people to go around to even keep this American economy going. So a lot of it has really been all culture people, right?
Facts. We built thousands of inventions. What they tell you? You see, that says everything right there.
We always been part of the labor force. I mean, a lot of us going back to the old roots of being entrepreneurs now, because might as well the way the economy is changing, but they know what it is. But these people here, see, they mad because they want to try to replace us, and that ain't happening no more. We could just start at even birthright citizenship. That ruling in itself. And him cutting all them foreigners off, all the welfare assistance, all the financial aid, can't get long, cut them off. And now all of them self-deporting.
Yeah, that's wild, man. That's wild, man.
That's how they do, Frank. They come over here and disrespect us. I know. I used to have to check them in the hospital when I would work all the time. Don't y'all say nothing about America, because if it get rough over here, we got to deal with that, because we Americans. And if it wasn't for our ancestors, y'all wouldn't even be here. Now, y'all can go back to y'all country.
That's so true.
Oh, no, I ain't literally. I can talk about my country. You can't.
Facts. Man.
Shit, they already knew I ain't play. Oh, Miss Johnson is at my ass. And I can talk about all y'all goddamn country. From the Indians, from y'all in the dealing with the fucking slums, to the dumbass Filipinos, to the corrupt scheming, scamming ass Africans. Man, please. They already knew not to play.
They be scamming, boy. They be scheming and scamming them Africans. Man.
Yeah.
They say Akon's doing
Yep. Oh man, did you see that, Frank? He did the fool over there with that energy shit and that crypto. That boy, that guy that he used to out that show. He always had a show called Black to Africa. They done damn near bankrupt his ass. Now his ass up in Brazil.
Wow.
But who to say he even one of us? See, these people, we got to start checking. Just start looking at them features, them facial features and all that, them hair, that hairline. I can spot them a mile away. Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm telling you, that should determine everything.
Call these motherfuckers out, man. It's time to call them out. And I'm glad my generation, our generation, Frank, the generation under us, and the ones coming, we ain't having it. We not having it. We calling you out. We doing research. We bringing receipts. Shit. And Trump ass, he better be careful too, because his MAGA people, I told this, anyway.
You've been saying that though for months, like
Oh yeah, man. You don't have to worry about Israel, them Democrats, nobody else taking you out.
Man, I'm telling you.
And he's sickly too. Did you see that, Frank?
I did hear.
Did y'all see that?
Didn't the Simpsons predict something like that?
What did it say? What they say?
I'm gonna play that in a little while.
Yeah, play that, because I heard his press secretary. Well, I'll touch on it when you play it. Go ahead, Frank.
The way she approached us and provoked us for a whole 30 minutes straight till the 45-minute mark where we got arrested because we were just only sticking up for ourselves.
I regret that. It was very wrong of me to do. Very wrong of me to do. It wasn't right. It wasn't right. I regret it. But to get humiliated and mentally abused for 45 minutes, her calling me names and provoking the situation.
I apologize for approaching myself the way I did after being provoked. It's not the answer.
And she knows the truth.
So a few things happened in this interview that I want to talk about because it's a half-hearted apology. I agree with the brother in the second clip there. And basically, the transgender daughter says, well, I was worried about the safety of my mother. So clearly you have a brother, you have your mother, and you have Jada McPherson, who is by herself. And the reason why she's upset is because you're unlawfully holding a parking spot. Now, I noticed in this conversation,
I can make over 35 different drinks with my Bosch espresso machine. Which makes me feel like I can kick the day.
In the face! Cappuccinos, cold brews, cortados, flat white, Jumio, Americanos, Ristrettos, Macchiatos. Coffee. Punch, kick, coffee, yeah!
With the widest variety of barista quality coffee. The more you Bosch, the more you feel like a Bosch.
Are you an experienced electrician with over 8,000 hours or a 5-year apprenticeship? IBEW needs you right here.
The transgender daughter did not feel that that was wrong. Maybe that's what happens in New York City or in the Queens section. I'm not sure, but it would appear to me that holding somebody's parking spot that is there to access it, and you can't access it at that time, it should be first come, first serve. So if you wouldn't do that, then there wouldn't be an issue. And secondarily, they're saying, okay, well, we apologize, but she wouldn't shut up. She wouldn't stop talking to me in a certain kind of way. I was humiliated. Well, let's go back to why you were in the situation in the first place. You didn't want to give up the parking spot, which she had the right to it because she was there. And so your mom would have just had to park somewhere else or walk on, but you didn't want to do that. You were trying to bully her for this, okay? And then also, because somebody is yelling at you, that doesn't give you the right to hit somebody, okay? And I'm going to tell you exactly why this is going off, and I'm going to do a whole different video on this. Because this person is considered a woman, a transgender woman, it's okay for this individual to hit somebody. This is why, right? This is not going to be the case if this was a man, a black man, or whatever. And so what we're seeing is an evolution before our eyes in the times. And I'm going to go in that to a whole level. But in any shape or form, because somebody is yelling at you, because somebody is saying things you don't like, especially when you are the curator of the situation, you have a right to hit somebody? Like, look at the unaccountability. Let me just tell you this. If this was a Jewish person, the Jewish community would not accept the backtracking of this apology. They wouldn't accept it. They would want 100% accountability. But this goes to show you how people feel about blacks. Now, I don't know if Jada McPherson is #FBA. I don't know if she's from the Caribbean community. I don't know. But I can tell you that what they believe the black community is, it's not worth an apology. This is actually scary. There are two things here that concern me. The first thing I talked about was the fact that you have a non-black transgender person or transgender woman who is able to attack a cis woman or natural woman. These terms are, this is YouTube, so you got to be really specific here, right? So, and then nothing can happen and you can get out right away, okay? And nobody really is saying anything about that part. And then secondarily, the black community most likely can just accept this apology. I know that Jada McPherson has said she can't accept this because it has no accountability. Now, she did admit that she said the wrong thing. And I would say also that even though we have issues in life, we have to worry about, how we respond to things. I mean, again, telling myself this as a 21-year-old like she is hard. I'm 44 now. Life had to teach me a lot of lessons. Would I handle it different at 21? No. I'd probably handle it in the same way, be mad and upset. All right. But at 44, I understand now that, hey, listen, I have the ability to react to the situation in the way that I want and try to resolve it in another way. Because Jada McPherson could have gotten killed. And then this, right? They've been getting death threats. Okay. This a couple here. They've been getting threats. And then I would say, because the way that you are responding on the New York Post, you're not making it better for yourself. Like, you need to show full accountability. I get Jada McPherson. Maybe she said, hey, I called you immigrants or whatever. Okay.
But see, they know black people don't have no representation. They know that there's no political representation. They know that. Other races know that. They know nobody's gonna. They know that we don't have no representation. They don't have. We don't. The politicians we say have. They help these motherfuckers. There's Maxine Muddy Water. Yep. What's the other broad?
They basically been emboldened.
Exactly.
I mean, look at these ice raids. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Look how I do now. What I'm saying earlier, the way it looks like they're doing it, it could be dangerous because motherfuckers can get caught up in that shit. You could be going to the store one day, you know what I'm saying? Innocent people can get shot. When they doing it, they gotta be careful with that shit. From what I'm seeing, if it's really true how they doing it, you know what I'm saying? Because the media, but I'm seeing the media give a lot of sympathy and empathy to immigrants, and they don't give sympathy and empathy to us at all. You notice that? I was like,
well, they said Gay Obama did the same thing, or even worse, to get him up out of here. I didn't hear that smoke for him.
Exactly. And then two, the media plays a big
Except
part.
on that DACA bullshit, but
That's what I was saying
man,
earlier. The media plays a big part.
I tell you one thing, dealing with a lot of people with money and insurance, I could tell you Trump changing out, let them must can't get nothing. If you don't have no green card, you don't have no visa, you a U.S. citizen, you get nothing.
I think that's good. I agree with that.
Excellent, absolutely. Yeah, they tried to Joe Biden them and the place president and the whore Kamala Harris. They tried to have them people get the Affordable Care Act, Obamacare, the illegals, the DACA. But luckily, it got blocked by a federal judge. But yeah.
Because like I was saying, you can't.
How do we give money to people who ain't paid in our system? But we as the taxpayer dollars got to fight like hell for ours.
You notice that? You see that? That's wild.
They can walk right on the border, get Social Security, welfare, food stamps, housing.
Yeah, Jimmy Coltrane, you did call it. I've been seeing it too, though. Since being out here in California, you can see that. These motherfuckers on the city council bit. The broad told you that. Or Lori Martinez, she told you she gonna purge black people out of districts.
There you go.
And she told you she called the little one of her colleagues' little black sons called him a monkey. So I seen that.
What? See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying?
All right, so I'm gonna play the rest of it. I'm gonna play this other video.
But that doesn't deserve somebody to be jumped by not only the transgender daughter, who is 6'2", the brother, and then the mother. All of you did that. I don't care what she calls you. What should you do at this point? You should call the police. You live in America. You understand that if you feel that violence is going to escalate, then you should call the police. If there was a self-defense thing, and the transgender daughter doesn't understand, we got the whole thing on tape. We saw the whole thing, at least the most important things, in which who hit who first. That's the only thing that the judge is going to look at. We saw it. If you felt threatened, if you felt that this is going to be dangerous for you, a bad situation, what could you do? You could have called the cops. The cops are paid in the city of New York or in this section of Queens to come out and handle domestic disputes. All right? If you felt that it was going to escalate. Because once a court or judge sees all that you're saying, they're not going to want to hear that, oh, well, she wouldn't shut up. They're not going to want to hear that, oh, I was humiliated. Well, the thing is, what we're going to look at is if you weren't holding that parking spot illegally, and if you would have just let her have the parking spot, then what would have happened? I'll tell you what would have happened. You would be okay. It's a few things you could have done. You could have parked your car somewhere else, called an Uber to your house, and then tried again the next day, or walked. Your mother don't seem like she's so advanced in age she can't walk to her house. I mean, she was old enough to be out there jumping somebody. She seemed pretty healthy to me then. And again, also, I want to say this. It appears that these are Romanians. I see the last name Dumitru.
Oh, they took that picture to show there's a transgender. Oh, okay, I get it. I see this the subliminals that they're throwing.
Okay, yeah, but that was on the Jim Crow Joe administration. We on a different administration, so that ain't gonna fly.
Facts. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, so okay, let me play the update.
Didn't they just pass that girl Jada? She need to call ICE because didn't they just pass the thing? If you commit a violent crime, you out of here.
Did they? Oh shit! Well, yeah, man.
Yeah, that's why I say. See, that's why I say our culture people don't be thinking, man. The first thing I'd have did, man, I'm calling up fucking ICE.
Facts.
See, I'm not gonna argue with you, man. I'm moving parks. Okay, you want to play? All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. Let me just get on the phone. I'm gonna call ICE. I bet you they ass would have moved.
And she had that doofy lurch looking son with her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What's his name? Frankenstein.
Fucking tall Frankenstein. He man, look a motherfucker. Want to be a woman.
in the society.
Man, I'm not gonna fight you, but I will put some hoes up in you.
Man,
Please. See,
homie.
they got the right one in New York. That wouldn't have went down. And I can tell you how it go down here. They just saw that girl getting beat up. Our people would have jumped in. Sure would have.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, they'd have been drugged. They'd have been messed off.
Man,
Oh, they'd have been real. You ain't have to call the police.
man, Texas.
That's right on site. They know who to do it to and what places. They know. Come on, Frank. They know. They know where to do that shit at.
You know they do. In these states where they got the harsh gun laws, man.
Yeah.
You know?
And you gotta be careful here, cause they shoot at the cops and kill cops here too. Well, be careful.
By 3 people right here in this very spot.
100 strong. Because over here, we like to keep things 100 strong. What's that word, family? Hey, man, check this out.
I apply the brush, I apply the brush, I apply the brush, yeah, brush, I apply the brush.
Folks, I'm pretty sure most of y'all heard about what happened in New York City when a black woman was attacked by Latino immigrants. If you don't know, let me play you this.
I couldn't tell that I was getting hit in the head and everything. I was just trying to defend myself at the time.
So basically, 2 dudes and a woman jump on her. You notice how the news didn't play it, right? So you notice that?
Of course.
Repeat that.
Of course.
Sympathy and empathy, baby. The news didn't play that. Repeat it.
Cell phone video shows 21-year-old Jada McPherson taking blow after blow.
It just all happened so fast. Her agenda was to pull my head. That was their main agenda. Like it's 3 against 1, and I'm like 130 pounds barely.
The fight started over an issue New Yorkers know all too well.
Parking is like hard to find.
McPherson said she was returning home from work when she was trying to park her car on Putnam Avenue near Onderdonk Avenue in Ridgewood, Queens, Monday evening.
The guy, he came and put a garbage can behind my car to like prevent me to park. I circled the block like 3-4 times. I came back and I'm like, it's been like 30 minutes and you're still here.
A verbal altercation with a man and 2 other women, police identified as Andrea Dumitru and Sabrina Starman.
I'm not gonna lie, I called her an immigrant, but she called me a slave and she called me a monkey.
Quickly turned violent. Medics treated McPherson as...
Why are they not pointing out that he attacked her first? Though? You notice that? In none of these stories, they're not pointing out that he initiated. You don't know? You notice that? These motherfuckers, the buses driving by and shit.
I mean, my thing is, did the police arrest them?
Yeah, they did. And this video is the update. They arrested.
Oh, okay.
At the scene and arrested Dumitru and Starman. Neighbors say they are family and there have been issues with them holding parking spots for years.
It's not worth fighting.
Huh.
Across the street,
Interesting.
they're trying to hold the spot. He sits there.
And they love. Why do these people? Why do they?
Ain't that disrespectful? Didn't I tell you they come over here to be disrespectful, don't follow rules? They've been doing it for years. Wow. Wow.
Monitoring it, and that's what happened.
I just heard voices and looked out the window and saw arms flying. But they're coming home at rush hour. It can take like up to an hour.
None of y'all bitch ass motherfuckers fucking help. Motherfuckers is bitch ass. That's why I don't fuck with these other motherfuckers, man. I don't.
There you go, Frank. That's a great point.
Fuck these people, man. That's why these motherfuckers. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
And you know they saw everything that was going on. If y'all started getting heated and escalated, they should have came down and intervened.
It's like y'all see these 2 fucking grown.
Or if they jumped her, they should have came out and got them off of her. Man.
Yeah, that shit pissed me off, man.
McPherson says she's ready to put this tragedy behind her and has even found a lesson through it all.
It gives you a different look at life. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, certain things, you just have to like let it be.
Police have charged 45-year-old Andrea Dimitru and 21.
But and it's good they show the video, but you notice they don't be blocking. You notice when shit happen to black people, they don't block it out. You notice that? But when shit happen to other race motherfuckers, they block it and blur it out. Is it just me or is it just me? Is it just me?
Interesting.
They'll play the whole shit through when it's somebody black getting shot, beat up, stomped out, you know what I'm saying, jumped on, you know what I'm saying, arrested. You know what I'm saying? But when it's somebody else, they'll blur it out. That's facts.
Wow.
What's up with that? The media is part of it. I'm telling you, man. The media perpetuates this shit. The media pushes, and then got the black reporter. You see what I'm saying? You see how they do that? So look.
Oh yeah, you know the optics. That's how they always do.
Right there, yeah.
Whatever color you are, they gonna send out the reporter that look like you. Well, what's that all about? Every time.
Like they know what time it is or something. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
well, a lot of these reporters ain't one of us. They foreigners.
Hell,
man, come on.
Facts.
Year-old Sabrina Starman with assault. Authorities are still looking for a third individual.
Well, folks, thank God that these people are facing charges for this situation. All right, so it was a big deal about this because it appeared that nobody actually aided this black woman. This young.
You know what I'm saying?
A lot of people are really playing this story. I noticed that. You noticed that. Black YouTubers, a lot of people on the news. I haven't even seen a story like that.
That's why I don't want nobody watch the news anymore.
Facts.
So social media has more power than that, so that's a good thing.
And a lot of these news agencies and outlets are going to start moving to social media soon.
Just minding her business coming home from work. All right, so it was a couple of things going on here, man. And when I look at this video, this is a Democrat's wet dream.
Yeah, Junior Coach said, I bet you the reporter's married to a white dude. I was thinking the same shit.
Y'all crazy.
We have to get political power, man, back quick. That's true. Illegals illegally blocking a parking spot. They don't respect the laws. In America, hell no, they don't. It's subtle too. They just don't rent or sell to black folks. Only give the homes to Browns. Yup, and then go through the neighborhoods. Exactly. I'm telling you, man. If you're looking for a house to rent in Orange County, oh man, Brown. Oh yeah, we get that house. Oh, you know they will, do. You know about Orange County. Blacks will go without, man. And that's how the takeover. Ooh, they take over our communities, man. Compton, they put the crack in Compton, and then a lot of people got on crack, end up selling their house, losing their house, and boom, the Hispanic, the Reagan amnesty bill of 1986. Oh wow, perfect time. Right around the same time crack come out, the 86 amnesty bill come out and letting all these damn illegals come over here. You see how that works? You see that, Dawson? Perfect timing, right?
Yep, the Gillian dialect. That's what they had it all set up that way. All set, and I don't know what it is about, but our culture people so under attack in California. I know my mom and them people. They from several parts of California, but I just focus on San Francisco. Look how they moved them up out of there, all them Asians. Moved all them people. I remember we used to go up there almost every year, every other year to see my grandparents, my auntie's uncle, you know, when, in the summertime, right? All people was all over in, of course, Oakland, right? Of course, LA, of course, Vallejo, of course, I have to really cut my hair, I'm sorry. Of course, San Francisco. And then next thing you know, man, that place, we went there for my grandfather's funeral. What was it, 2022, 2023? That place is unrecognizable. I'm like, dang, all our people we found is strung out on 6th Street. Yep, either they alcoholics, either they drug heads, or either they, I don't know, locked up, man. Locked up. A lot of our people, Kamala and them, they lock our people up, man. Boy, it's not good for our culture people there. It's not good.
Hardcore. It's hardcore with it. These motherfuckers don't give a damn.
Nope.
See, I go by show. You know what I'm saying? I should have been from the show.
You talking about no representation? Wow.
Exactly. Once you show me something, that's it. That's all I got to see. I don't
I
need no.
got you.
That's it. And see, they showing. See, the white man is playing the game, and they play it together
Purge.
too. But then the Hispanics and these other people and these other immigrants, they're not really hip mentally, and they're not really sharp like that. So they play games.
No,
They
they're
want to
not.
be like any. Say you got two birds with one stone. I could be white, and I can go against them at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of these people
Man,
black.
I remember my grandfather died,
Mhm.
and had I known he had rented that place to some wetbacks, illegals, I'd have told him don't rent to the wetback illegals over that border, because these people are very disrespectful. Do you know they didn't even want to leave. They didn't want to leave. Oh, didn't pay rent for like 8 months. Oh yeah, said they had rights. They got rights. And California give them those tenant rights, Frank. I say, what the hell? A
Like
fucking
squatter.
illegal person got rights
It's just like that squatter shit. That
to
you,
somebody else's property. If they say leave. The homeowner is deceased. What?
and see, that's why I be telling people too.
But they only did that to us, Frank, because when
That's
the
why.
bank got involved, they got their wetback ass out of that den, didn't they?
Look, but look. I forgot what I was gonna say. Just like the squatter laws. The squatter laws say squatting your stuff, boom, when you be gone or some shit
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
they got that bad.
A certain amount of days, them motherfuckers, you can't even kick them. They have the legal right to stay. Like what?
Correct.
But see, I'm telling you. Look,
Remember, that's what that illegal guy was promoting on TikTok. Remember the illegal wetback, the young one that was promoting that on TikTok, telling people how to squat on people's land and get the land.
yeah.
I think Trump them got him though. I think they caught him and arrested him. But yeah, he went viral. The video went viral.
These cats, man, no respect.
Told you they come over here to scheme and scam, man.
But my thing is, if I could go over there, can I get perks? You know what I mean? If I'm
No,
illegal,
sir. They don't have that type of system over there in them third world countries. I done traveled to too many of them. And you think, Frank, they gonna let us go over there if they did have a system, live out their system? Man, we ain't gotta worry about going to court or the police getting to us. They gonna take us out.
Facts.
They gonna let you get their stuff, they benefits.
We gotta think. See, we got but that's good. I mean, we starting to, this generation is starting to wake up and see it, man. Because
That's true.
We got the thinking is critical thinking is a must. You know what I'm saying? And
Correct.
countering these people in these policies is a must too, because it's all about countering and getting back. You see what I'm saying? And legally getting these people in a legal way. You see what I'm saying?
That's
You got to
right.
speak their language. You got to play their game. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, I mean, anybody's welcome to become a citizen, a U.S. citizen. So I don't want to hear when people hollering, oh, he's been here 30, 40 years and they deporting him back. Okay. He didn't get his citizenship?
I know all that
The
time.
fuck I supposed to be mad all that time? That's like in the hospital. They bring the wetbacks over the border, want to get medical care, right? And I used to tell them, I said, hey, you're not getting no help till you get a translator. Your family. They was like, you can call. I say the translator busy. I just let their ass sit there. I let them sit there. Yeah, because this is how they darn near bankrupt our hospital system in the county. Yeah, and one of the doctors, he used to put on the doctor's note. I know one of the patients I had, he started putting on that. I had to tell, I say, Dr. Ekman, is this right? I know you got on here discharge. I said, should I put this in the discharge paperwork? He said, yeah, discharge back to Mexico. Discharge back to El Salvador. Do not return.
Facts.
Oh yeah, Dr. Edmund, he was a white guy. He going in and go off on the wetbacks. So he was giving that work. They're in there bankrupt our system though, y'all. See, y'all think illegal immigration. It banks what you just played California. You saw it here with Eric Adams, $7 billion. So what about the people who got pensions there? That's the next thing finna go belly up for these cities misusing money, even here in Houston.
It's like
that's why they laying people off left and right, huh?
Yeah, and that's why Karen Bass, we got the $1 billion deficit, man, in LA.
Yeah, are they laying people off?
They lay like
I mean, if they are, it's probably people look like me and you, but
exactly they laid like 1,000 something plus people off, yo.
Oh, that's just the first round.
But see, I get it, and then plus it's hard to find it. All this is going to central bank digital currencies, so CBDC, and for now, before the CBDC, they're going to do the universal basic income.
UBI.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
Elon talked about it. Andrew Yang, he spoke about it. You right.
Andrew Yang was and it was a Democrat to talk about. It don't matter what side. You feel me? They're both
doesn't matter.
The same agenda. Both of them are for Israel.
And look all this in that big beautiful bill. How much they done invested in infrastructure for data centers, AI, and all that.
Yeah, that's what that's what I was saying. I don't think that's good, man.
Yeah, because they talking about we gonna need nuclear plants and all. Yeah, because if you're dealing with crypto or like you said, CBDCs and AI, you gonna need nuclear plants.
Yeah, this is
probably why he trying to do that Iron Dome. You know, you target with all them nuclear plants. But
that's a good point.
Yes.
I never look at it like that.
Pay attention.
Absolutely. I was telling everybody they're not trying to invest in you know what I'm saying, in the kind of infrastructure we're talking about. They're trying to invest in that fucking bullshit AI shit. And that's
right, because it's a race. That's what they. It's a race to this AI revolutionary rate. I know that's true because even my son, when he go to school at his community college, that's why I told him. I say, I mean, you want to do business, you better be majoring at AI. So he takes some, because AI is really a lot of it is certifications, right? But that's gonna be where the new jobs at.
You're gonna make a lot of money doing that shit too, bro.
Oh, you coming out, almost 6 figures, and then you can work for multiple companies. Shit. But whoever gets on top of it first is the one who wins the race. This the new gold rush. Oh man, they can make AI. You can make an AI assistant. You can make an AI call back to make calls for you. Yeah. You can make you to automatically post social media posts for you. Yeah, reply. I mean, you can do a lot with it.
Right.
So they don't need a lot of people anymore. Did you pull up statistics, Frank, of how many new graduates coming out of school can't get a job?
Yeah, I've seen that, man.
Because that's another big thing. People ain't paying attention. These graduates can't get no job. I know one of my son's classmates, I was talking to his mom, his daughter, daughter graduated one whole year, can't find a job.
See, that's how you know too.
New graduate.
A lot of this stuff is this college stuff. Some of the stuff, like certain things, if you're not doing
it's the right scam.
Thing, it's a scam because they know you're not gonna, you know what I'm saying, get to find a job in that certain field any damn way, especially some bullshit.
Come on now.
Liberal arts or some crazy shit like that. Like
I never understood. Yeah, liberal arts psychology degree. Okay, if you ain't going to be no damn psychiatrist, why are you majoring in psychiatry?
Even the professor look at you stupid, like liberal arts. But look, so, right, and then see that's another thing. And see, look, check this out. You got the people from college and high school that can't find jobs, but you would have thought
that's correct.
That those fast food places and shit like Carl Jr. and shit like that, you would thought those would be the perfect places, the first summer job for the motherfuckers that got out of college.
It used to be, yeah, for the kids. It used to be, but when the wetbacks and the foreigners come here, yeah, they get them jobs. That should be jobs for kids to not get in trouble in the summertime, make a little money during school, or just have a job to, put gas in it. Yeah, come on, Frank. When we was in school, that's what we had. We had fast food jobs.
telemarketing.
The wetbacks get in there. They hire all they people, all they friends. Yeah.
And I'm gonna play the video with the old girl. I'm gonna play the video about old girl going to McDonald's. I'm gonna play that too. Let me finish this up.
Okay. Gender,
McDonald's one.
Latino, and a black person. But guess what? They want to hide stories like this underneath the rug.
Yeah,
this is what happens
I haven't really seen this all over.
when immigrants get their numbers up, right? And you notice what the news did. The news said that she was attacked by two women and a man, when in all actuality, she was attacked by two men
every 24 hours
and a woman.
You know what I'm saying?
The thing is, one of them supposed to be trans or whatever. And that's why we got to push back against that Democratic agenda. They want to have all of these groups above black people. They want the trans people above blacks. They want the immigrants above blacks, right? What ended up happening was the Latino community came out and said, no, those people were not Latino. Those were people from another country. But we got this brother right here who happened to work in that area, and he tell us exactly who it was.
I know I'm mad late to the story and even covering this shit, but I've saw the videos for the past couple of days, and I'm just listening to the commentary and stuff like that. Now, this woman, this lady right here, she posted a video, saying that the people were Romanian and not Latino and not Hispanic or whatever. And I just want to say, she did hit some points on this shit when she said if that shit wouldn't have happened in Jamaica, Queens. Now, I'm from Jamaica, Queens, born and raised in Jamaica, Queens, and they would have been on these, like, they would have been on all three of their asses if this was Jamaica, Queens. But it was definitely in Ridgewood.
That's what my family is from Jamaica, Queens.
I just want to say,
Oh, okay.
I used to drive from New York City.
I got you.
I had a bus route in Ridgewood, Queens. Nothing but Latinos and Hispanics, man.
The part of Queens where I'm from, you hardly ever even see Latinos.
Oh, really? Oh, they do not even come in y'all area, huh, Frank?
Jamaica, Far Rockaway, where I'm from, is 80-something% black.
Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't have happened over there. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Far Rockaway, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're telling me basically a non-Spanish speaking person can learn Spanish, right? So in the heat of a moment, this non-speaking Spanish person that learned Spanish is going to bust out in Spanish in the heat of a moment of an argument. No, ma'am, they're not. They're going to speak English because that's their native language, right? Now, a person that is a native speaking Spanish person, right? They're going to bust out in Spanish.
That brother right, man. I'm not finna start speaking Spanish if I attack somebody or if I'm upset. I'm gonna speak English, and y'all gonna know that I'm from Chicago by how I talk. So when these people got angry and upset, they let that Latino come out of them. That's what that was. The black people ain't stand for that. We got these brothers out here that showed up for this black woman. So check this out.
We are here today because a black woman was assaulted by 3 people right here in this very spot. And only one person in this whole entire neighborhood did something about it. We find that to be highly problematic. We are talking directly to you cowards who jumped one 21-year-old woman. We here now.
Man, did they show up?
Where them niggas? Yeah, where they at? Where he wanna be she at and his brother? Where they at?
Because this is what we are not having. We are not having. I don't care what neighborhood it is. I don't care where you're from. You will not attack a black woman. You will not attack black people and get away with it.
That's right. And that's what we have to start doing.
When people show up to address the issue, you want to apologize. But what I saw the other day was you kicking a woman who was down on the ground. A 21-year-old woman was beat right here in this very spot. And I tell you, if it was a white woman, y'all wouldn't have let it happen like that.
They sure would have. He right about that. Facts. He is goddamn right.
Everybody in New York.
He's right. He's absolutely correct.
But because it's a black woman, y'all think it's gonna slide. But we not letting nothing slide.
But we do need to take our neighborhoods back.
We don't need the whole New York out here. We got about 20, 30 warriors who will stand up for black people.
Shout out to them brothers for standing up for that woman, coming out there to show up and show out, even though that's not their community. That's the Latino community. So something could have happened to those brothers. They put their lives in danger just by going out there trying to protest for this woman. And we even heard
No,
one of
they
the
didn't.
brothers
They said they
say, come on
outside.
outside,
Shit,
fight
what
me.
you
But if
mean?
that brother fought that trans person, that'd be a hate crime. Why isn't this a hate crime? They attacked that woman, calling her slaves and monkeys. This should be a hate crime, right? Now, she said a little bit more to this street interviewer right here. So I'm going to play this and I'll be back.
I just work for the summer and I come here for the summer because I'm from New York. So usually I just rent out either an apartment or a room or something like that. So basically I was coming from work that day. That's why I was by myself. And I was supposed to go see my friend before. That's the crazy part. But I just wanted to go home and take a shower.
And so you live like over here, somewhere in the area.
Yeah, but I'm moving. The leasing agency that gave me the apartment, they seen the.
They saw the video?
Yeah. And they moved me like free and everything like that. So they just moved me.
So this parking spot where this black car is at, nobody was parked there.
No.
So it was just a trash can.
Yeah. And then
was it a trash can there prior to you trying to park there, or they put it there?
Basically, when I pulled up and then he seen me trying to park, he basically came with the trash can behind me and sat there. So it's like I can't run him over. I can't so I came out and I tried to talk to him. I'm like, you can't sit there and hold a spot with a trash can because it's not your property. So basically, I just went around the block a couple times, came back, and then he just was enraged because I probably came back. That was a transfer. Yes, that wasn't a woman. Everybody, and then the news
that was the mother and daughter, but that wasn't the daughter.
I was like, that is not.
I guess they were respecting the pronouns.
Yeah, but it's like he's
pronouns.
A man.
See what I'm saying?
He putting his hand on a woman, any woman.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. She can sue.
No,
she can sue. Because Trump passed that thing for 2 genders. That's not even legal.
Yeah,
she can sue the media as well. People see, this is why people got to be paying attention to politics and these laws. You use that against people. That's what's going to win in court.
Facts.
That trans don't have no rights like that.
And then plus two, you're right.
He did the executive order thing. I think it may, and that may be in that. Matter of fact, it went through the courts or something. One of them, it may be in that big beautiful bill. It's back to where it was, male or female. She can sue out that alone. And even the news media for calling him you can sue the news for calling him a woman, and that was a man. That's what I say. People gotta kind of be paying attention to your rights
But then
and the law.
We don't be as funny as our people don't be liking to sue. I don't know what it is. I don't know what
that's about.
I know the brothers and shit. We think motherfuckers think that's snitching, which it ain't. And you know what I'm saying? The females a lot of times they probably get some other jealous females around them that's gonna give them bad advice and shit to fuck up their plan anyway. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
We gotta stop doing. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing.
I mean, the law is there for you though, if you need. Like even this birth, I say it about with this birthright citizenship. I mean, shouldn't we shoot the government and the Democratic Party, state, local governments who have given these people our taxpayer dollars, our birthright, right? You can sue off of that. We got a Supreme Court ruling. But that was all under the guise of LBJ. When he signed the Civil Rights Act, right in that next, right when they said never let the left hand know what the right hand doing, he did that and had that Immigration Act signed in. Trump said it. That's how they start getting benefits and all that. Yeah. See, everything we get, they use off the back of stuff for others. And they got mad at it. People got mad. It was like, why y'all not mad about getting rid of affirmative action? Because it never benefited us anyway. Just like DEI didn't. We was last for affirmative action and DEI. It ain't nothing but benefit white women, Asian people, gays, disabled people. That didn't benefit us.
Hell no, that didn't.
But Frank, it was the plan and the pot all along.
Telling you, from 21 Jump Street.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? They know it. Hold up. Let me see. We play the rest of this, and I got.
I'm not arguing with a transgender.
Yes. First, I said I'm not
Because you're a
arguing
man.
with a transgender because I don't fight. I'm not gonna fight a man. I'm like 130 pounds. What do I look like fighting a man? He was like 6 feet, like all the way right here, and they took like 3 men to get me down to the floor.
Folks, when it all boils down, they had no reason to put their hands on that black woman. Shout out to those brothers for standing up and coming out there. As far as the neighbors not jumping in, they part of the problem. So we got to do something ourselves. The Democrats want to see trans men like this in cells with females. Donald Trump want to see trans men like this in cells with men where they belong. It's a clear-cut thing right here, folks. Trump is right. We got to get rid of some of these people because we're not right in America. Once we get right, then we can work on opening the floodgates to America. But right now, we got to close those gates. We got to let those immigrants know that Black Americans are not nothing to be laughed at, joked about, or played with in America, our homeland. Ladies and gentlemen, tell me how y'all feel about this. I'll be back with more news and commentary. Peace.
Word not. Hey, man, so shout out to that dude, man. Salute to, you know what I'm saying, to that channel. So, okay, let me play it. At least. What did they say about the Epstein shit recently? They said they dismissed it, right?
Yeah, he was saying, they dismissed it. He committed suicide. There are no Epstein, name, no Epstein client list. But man, this is why I tell people we gotta listen to what the other side. These white boys, these MAGA people. When I say they are mad at Orange Man, they want that shit released.
Oh yeah,
they want to release, huh?
I said they're on that tough.
They on his ass,
man,
like white on rice.
But see, and then see that,
and about Israel too, motherfucker. You ran on America first, not Israel first. They just bombed the goddamn Catholic church over there and killed all them people. Did you see that, Israel?
Yeah, I was gonna play that. I was gonna play something. Damn.
Boy, them some demonic ass people.
That's what I don't see. That's why I don't give them credit. That's why I'm just like these. I mean, you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers ain't shit, man. This is like, okay, Bonnie says real quick.
And that dumb blonde, they on her. And Pam Bundy, they on that dumb blonde on her.
That's the Geo Group. That's a private prison.
Yeah, that's what BJ was saying.
So it's just like, damn, okay. See, just like what we just said, illegal and stuff like that with these with the immigrants. It's the same with these people. That's illegal right there. That's a conflict of interest. You cannot be the Attorney General of the United States.
I agree.
That's in prison. So that, I mean, there could be agenda with you trying to lock up a certain amount of people to get that quota.
Well, yeah, that's why they're using the immigrants to get paid out from prisons. Pay attention, yeah. Why do you think? And they went down to Alligator. What was that? Alligator Island and
now they're saying it's dripping, it's leaking now. How do you not test the shit?
Huh? Oh
That
wow.
leaking now. See, that's how you know a lot of this shit stay. It's just a lot of this like I said, it's content. It's like
That's
this is
interesting.
the new YouTube content. Like this keeps you entertained. It keeps you on the edge of your
That's
seat.
true.
Keeps you arguing with people. It keeps you. You know what I'm saying? It keeps you in you know in a because now we're investing in these people. Now we're believing in them. Now we're invested in the shit. Just like in a
Hmm.
relationship, you're investing in
Hmm.
a relationship. A female's not gonna really stick around if she's not invested in the man. Let's just keep it 100. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Same with this
true.
shit. Just like voting. Voting makes you
That's
feel like
true.
you're invested in this shit, like you have some kind of power and some kind of say in this shit.
Well, we seeing that ain't working out like we think it is anymore.
That's all. When I seen something was a couple things wrong when the Doge shit, when Congress didn't get involved, I knew something was wrong with that, and I knew something was wrong with when the immigrant shit. When the immigrant shit, I'm like, oh yeah, dude, because she said I'm doing it for that she's basically doing it for the camera, and I knew, and then I see Geo
Who
group.
is that? Christian on?
Yep, and I seen the Geo group shit with
That's what
Pam
y'all was
Bondi.
saying.
I see shit. She has ties into the private prisons, like how you just pointed out. Boom, she
Hmm.
got ties in the private prison. Bam.
There you go.
Pam Bondi has ties is doing it for the camera. This is all an agenda.
See, and this is the thing, Frank. I keep saying I don't want to hear. I don't want. Let me tell you something. The biggest welfare recipients,
Man,
is these people in the government, these politicians, these corporations, who get all money off our taxpayer dollars.
facts.
Them
That's
the biggest welfare. I bet not hear nobody say nothing about. Even though I'm not saying I'm promoting people to be on welfare and all that for generation. I'm not talking about that generation to generation because I don't agree with that. I'm talking about these people who get these government contracts. That's why I was telling. Oh, that was on Victor's show. They was like, well, they giving defense so much money. I said, I don't think that's just for defense. A lot of that stuff is for government contract. How you think Elon got that money to do them electric cars? That's all taxpayer dollar money. I don't respect nobody like that. These corporations like the health insurance companies who do Medicare Advantage, I know because I sell stuff. And Obamacare. Hold on, wait a minute. You mean tell me $1,200 a month of my taxpayer dollars help them going to pay for their insurance, and they only got to pay $0 or $5 a month? You, Frank, you hear what I said? The $1,200 every month because they renew it every year, right? That's all. You mean it? I'm talking about people getting $1,500 a month from the government of Obama. See, that gay Obama, all he did was enrich the health insurance companies with that Obamacare.
Facts.
And it don't cover like you think it do.
That was really Miss Romney shit. Romney care really. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of this shit stayed,
I think
man.
I did hear that, yeah, back, yeah, he was kind of pushing that, yeah.
Republican, Democrats, all the same. They bull full of shit. That's why there's two. If you notice, that's
They
why.
ready to get to our taxpayer dollars. These people are the biggest welfare recipients.
I'm telling you
Think
that's
about it. Did you hear about Big Mike? Big Mike was getting, AKA Obama. I mean Michelle. Big Mike. I mean he Big Mike so bold with it. He don't even tape his up. He just let it hang. But he was up there getting what was it, $100 million a year. Hillary Clinton, Chelsea, the little gremlin, Chelsea Clinton. She was getting, I think, 200 million of our taxpayer dollars. One thing I can say, and I like that about Doge, did expose it, but look how they came after them about exposing what was going on.
But then, like we were saying with Doge, like you said with the defense contract, that's what he was. That's basically what he was doing. He was moving the money, to his agenda.
Yes, that's correct.
And
Starlink. Well, remember Trump made the comment talking about, well, maybe we need to just, me and Elon not getting along. Maybe we need to come up because some of his government contract funding. Well, you can. I mean, he done made his money now.
Is he gonna do
But
it? Trump, just like Trump, see, he's full of shit because
Man, the motherfucker is a Gemini, man. Please.
did he say the same thing about Hillary Clinton that he was going to prosecute her when he got it and everything?
Lock her up. Lock her up.
Yeah.
And that old hag still out here.
But see, that makes sense because he donated $100,000 to her campaign when she ran. Makes sense.
Several of her campaigns.
Him, Donald Trump, and Hillary.
They was friends, yeah.
So I mean, see, these white people are deception.
Ouch.
Of deceptions, the deceivers.
Absolutely.
They're the biggest liars, plot twisters, content creators. And I'm not talking about good content. I'm not talking about motherfucking learning how to play the piano content. I'm talking about drama.
Drama, propaganda, yeah.
Look at how the mainstream media is really, being sympathetic and empathetic towards these ICE raids and towards these immigrants. But
I agree.
When is the media?
They don't do that for us.
For us at all. As a matter of fact, they lie.
What about the brothers who get locked up when Karen and these Becky's lie on them about rape and it's consensual? And they stay locked up for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 years. You hear Democrat? When have you heard a Democrat judge trying to help somebody not get convicted like they doing for these illegals, trying to sneak them out the back door and ICE got to run them down?
That shit weird, man. That shit, I agree, man. It's
like, what is, yeah. I mean, are they on Epstein tape? They got them, then blackmail them? Well, they got a case for illegal. Something ain't adding up.
Something ain't adding up. You ain't never lied, man. That's why. But see, if we had representation, it'd be a different ball. That's why people like Karen Bass needs to get sued because she could get sued too. Because we can really make this work because she's in the Congressional Black Caucus. So, but she
not one of us. See,
exactly.
She not from here. She not from America.
Now this goes out of LA. You know what I'm saying? Since you're a part of the Congressional Black Caucus, this goes farther than LA now. We can sue this lady, man. This lady's a piece of shit.
Yeah. Anybody can sue her because she mismanaging the money, mismanaging the budget and taxpayer dollars. So yeah, she definitely be sued.
You know what she said? She talking about it came from donors. What man? I need a list.
Well, what donors then? Ask for what donors.
Notice how the news media is not on this list of donors like they are on the Epstein file.
And that's why the news media ratings is down over 57%.
That's what they get.
They said Fox News ratings didn't tank so bad because when Trump didn't want to release that Epstein tape and information, and Fox News like, well, don't worry about it. Let's just move on for shit. People stop watching it.
That shit went down.
It went down.
That's what should happen. But see, and that's good. You know what? That's good. See, maybe some of these MAGA motherfuckers are starting to wake up.
You know, no, they are. They burning their MAGA hats. They on Trump ass. Y'all got to get on X, but
they lying.
Farming and children, man, they on they. When I say these white boys so mad, y'all, ooh, they are mad. Like we got tricked and fooled again. This was our last hope.
Man, but see, this is the thing.
Be careful.
Just like I think Elon Musk is. I can't stand him, and he's a muskrat. He looks like a muskrat, but still,
of course,
this is a smart. Him talking about starting another party is actually the right thing. That's actually what
I heard that
do. That's why I was like, damn. And I'm like,
well, you gonna have to because these people not for the people.
Not for the people.
But you want us to keep paying taxpayer dollars. You want to keep paying Social Security. And all our money going to fucking foreigners.
It
seems like our country has been hijacked.
They just sent some money the other day. They just sent some billion to you know that, right? They just sent some million to it wasn't Israel. It was I think it was
Ukraine. Ukraine.
Wow.
Yeah, they got that work about Ukraine.
I mean, I know they're supposed to handle foreign policy, the federal government, but come on, man.
Well, they saying Trump. If you are in distress, blink twice.
You see, you know what
Blink twice.
you know what you have to do. You have to add this to the federal debt. You have to add this to the deficit. You have to because you
Where do
print
you
out
think
money.
it's going
Print out
towards?
money. Anytime you get send money or do something, that means you're putting it into the economy. You're doing something. You're printing out money to send to these motherfuckers. So that's extra. That's more money to the deficit.
But where is the money for the American people?
That's what I'm saying. But see, you see
No,
how they
I
want
don't
to add.
want to hear no shit about no tax on tips.
Yeah, that's
What does that matter when bread eventually gonna start costing $5 a goddamn loaf?
Oh, and these tax
Well,
on tip
how the
people.
fuck that's gonna help anybody? That's not gonna help you.
You know, it's a good question. These tax on tip people. What is it? What is their? How do they pay for their Medicare? Because that's extra. That goes out of that
That's
right there. Am I right? And isn't he gonna pay?
yeah.
I mean, come on, we got to start thinking.
You
That
still
tax.
paying taxes on that, and guess what?
Mm-hmm,
Okay. This what they said too, Frank.
mm-hmm,
When he say no tax on tip, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security. Well, guess what states will do? Look, it happened here just to us in the county.
mm-hmm,
The state legislature passed legislation to help lower property taxes, right? So people don't get taxed out their home. Well, the Harris County, who've been frauding us on taxes and not appraising the value of people's property, because how you gonna go up on appraisal value of people's property when it's depreciating, right? Or people
mm-hmm.
leaving out of the neighborhood, or people getting laid out. Anyway, it's some faulty tax software they use, but guess what they do, Frank? Soon as you get a break, we got a break from the state on taxes. Harris County raised up their taxes to 10%. See how that? But when I met with the people in Austin about it with the Texas Public Policy Institute, they did tell us that, Frank. They say, yeah, we can get the bill, we can push it through. We done wrote it. It's gonna probably pass during the next legislative session. But she said the guy was like, but what y'all gotta do, y'all gotta get on y'all city and y'all county. Because what they'll try to do when we give you a tax break, they gonna try to probably add extra taxes. So you kind of back at square one. So
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know.
What about the state? See, and it depends on what if you live in go say
And
let's say
then a state in California, okay, no tax on tip. We just raise the state tax.
boom.
There you
I
go.
we don't be thinking.
Pay attention.
We don't think. And plus more
Oh, no
tariffs
tax on Social Security. Well, yeah, we just raise the state tax.
and
We
more
just raise
tariffs.
the property taxes.
And let's not forget about tariffs. And look at this. Walmart raised their prices not because of the tariffs, because they had a big ass motherfucking they had a big ass a profit that they hit. So they figured they just
There
raise
you
the prices
go.
because they felt like it. You see how you see that?
Yeah, I saw him was saying that. Yeah, he said
That's
they
right.
was trying to lie and brave on the tariffs, and it had nothing to do with the tariffs.
Profits, man. These people, man, and see that's just flat out greed. You see what I'm saying?
Greed, yeah.
Okay,
But
so
when
can
you let these corporations get away with this so long, come on,
because
Frank.
right, and the corporations are buying these people. It started out Nixon,
The
Carter.
politicians.
It was a Nixon, Carter, and then Nixon, Carter, Trump. Who else? A lot of these motherfuckers. They started this shit, man. Well, no, it was Nixon. Wait, no, wasn't it? I don't think it was. It was Nixon, Carter, Clinton. My bad. Nixon, Carter, Clinton, not Trump. Even though Trump was
Well,
doing
I think my daddy
bullshit.
said recently they used to call Bill Clinton because he's slick something.
I'm telling you, it's them three
They
that
said that motherfucker slick as hell. That motherfucker one did that NATO shit and
and
shipped a lot of our job. That NAFTA deal. I'm sorry, that NAFTA deal.
yep. And then look, and then
What they
Carter.
used to call him?
What's the name? Look, and then
Slick Bill, really slick, sick Willie, something. I forget Bill Clinton. Yeah, man, that nigga slick like that.
and look, Reagan did it with the what's the name? He made it to where you know what I'm saying he gave them
Amnesty.
a lot of tax breaks for the rich,
Mm-hmm.
and he made it to
Oh
where
well, that's why they ran him 4 times.
I'm telling
Cause he
you,
was in there for the rich to cut taxes.
I'm telling you, fucked up the
A
infrastructure,
actor,
gang and
a
shit.
actor.
And so
He
basically,
was an actor.
an actor. Isn't Trump an actor? Or wasn't Trump on WWE?
Apprentice. Yeah, he was on Apprentice and all that. Yeah.
He was on WWF too, dude. I'm not making it up.
Damn.
Not making this up. Donald Trump was on multiple episodes of WWF. I'm not making it up. And so it's just, I mean, so it lets you know. So, you know what I'm saying? So both these guys, I mean, it's like trying to Reagan 2.0 because you give them big tax breaks and at the same time, you don't invest in the kind of infrastructure that you should invest in. You invest in some bullshit, AI, all this bullshit. Okay, is that going to actually, it's not going to bring jobs back. As a matter of fact, it's going to fucking take jobs away. But see, that's anybody. I think anybody that would have got in there would have did that. I think even Kamala and them would have did it because they was on the AI tip too. Everybody was on the AI tip and the Israel tip. The double eyes, AI and Israel.
Damn, Frank, that's a good one.
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
a good one.
I'm telling you.
That's a good one.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Or even though A is
double eyes. Wow.
You know what I'm
That's
saying? Even
a
though
good one.
AI starts with an A, but still, you know what I mean? You feel me? So it's just like, I mean, both these people that was running, and they give you two people that are running on a really similar agenda. And keep it 100. Trump was started as a Democrat. Let's keep it funky. And he said both Democrats and Republicans are both stupid, running as either ors.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
I mean, because they get you in a when you invest in it, they get
emotion.
you exactly emotion. Exactly.
It's still the party of the. I mean, it's still like you're on the hamster wheel, right? Each party is the same, so you really just going in circles. Make it a little bit here, you know, get a little bit there, but yeah, it's the same party, yeah, with the same agendas. Because we know about what the hidden hands.
Yeah, one of them is for okay. One of them is to take away Medicare. One is for Medicare, even though the for Medicare, they did Medicare cuts when Obama was in there too. That's another story. You know what I'm saying? The other one is for abortion. The other one isn't for abortion. The other one's for guns. The other one isn't for guns. You know, even though the ones that aren't for guns admit that they got Glocks and they got guns they damn self. So why are you against guns? I get it because for more control.
And it's in the Constitution.
That's what I'm saying. These both sides be doing some it's just ridiculous. And Congress never gets in. See, that's how you know it's staged. Because Congress never steps in when they're supposed to. That's how you know it's staged. It's all political theater. That's how you know.
Frank, they all bought off by the big corporations.
I was about to say they all get kickbacks. You see what I'm saying?
Correct.
Distinguished gentleman shows you.
Well, what happened with Gay Bauman? Gay Bauman, he said when he was in office, he was gonna try to stop the lobbying. He was gonna fix the issue with the retirement funds.
Just like
man, that see about these foreigners among us.
You got to run on a promise. You got to run on bullshit. I got to bullshit you to, like I said. I tell you.
Well, he ran on the worst one. Gay Bauman ran on hope, like dope.
Like damn, dude. What is like nothing's like hope change? Like knowing damn well nothing's gonna change, and there's no hope in what?
Man, when he got in there, the country's more divided than ever.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I just didn't like. He didn't do nothing for us whatsoever. He did the DACA stuff,
and he wasn't. He said that ain't how America works. Man, asked him about reparations. I say, damn.
Cole, he said worse to the white motherfucker. But look,
yeah, you can pull up the clip and say that ain't how America works. So they tell you who really running the show.
Like he wanted to curse motherfuckers out after that shit. But so it's so it's just so they got him running on that. So they basically had Obama in there to do stuff for the LGBTQ. I hope I said it right. And for the immigrants, that's it. Basically, them two groups, boom, do something for them, and that's it. And then you know what I'm saying, do something for the 1%. Do the warmonger, hook up the warmonger class and the warmongers and shit. You know what I'm saying? They did that shit in fucking Somalia and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's
that's
just
true.
It's all. I mean, these people, do for us last. Matter of fact, don't give them the least things possible. Give everybody a piece of the pie. Give them a little tiny crumb. Telling you. All right, this is about what's the name?
On the Jeffrey Epstein controversy, now saying
Epstein.
Pam Bondi should release, quote, whatever she thinks is credible. And Pam Bondi has now been asked, will she do it? Here's our chief Washington correspondent, Jonathan Carl, tonight.
Today, amid a growing Republican outcry over the Justice Department's refusal to release the files from their investigation of sex offender.
Because they're like, oh, Republican outcry. You don't think Democrats is mad too, dude? You don't
Yeah, it's both sides. Yeah, it's both. You're right, Frank. You're right. Yeah, they need to be there. The media, see, that's why nobody like the media, because you're not fair.
Yeah, man, it's like
you're not fucking fair. You don't get both sides.
Yeah, okay.
This ain't about Democrat or Republican. This is about pedophile. This man's a pedophile.
You know what? You just said it better than me. They're making it political, man. I thought this was supposed to be
This is about children. Yeah.
Damn. See, that tells you something right there, man. I'm telling you,
but it's okay, Frank, because ain't nobody buying it. Because you see, look how fast we caught it.
Facts. And then they talking about his brother came out and all this shit. His brother, where the fuck is it out of nowhere? How come when the story come out, his brother come out of nowhere and shit? Like, damn, where is this motherfucker been? How come he has?
Well, this what I keep asking everybody. If he committed suicide or somebody killed him, whatever y'all say, well, did anybody go to the memorial service? Did anybody go to the graveyard? Did he have a funeral service? I mean, that's anybody look up in the newspaper to see if his name came up in the newspaper, somebody that just passed away? Man, that man is on that island, okay?
Damn, he on there chilling, you know what I'm saying? Doing the macaroni, drinking out of one of them, you know what I'm saying?
And then they say, they claim, they say you see Ghislaine Maxwell running in the prison or whatever. I know when Trump got elected, like she was just knew she was going to get out. But is that really her?
And how does she, she's in prison, no exclusive, nobody's interviewing her, no.
That's a good question. Yeah, why wouldn't 60 Minutes go interview? You know how many people go into prisons and interview people? Why wouldn't they?
It's like
that's such a high profile case.
She just left in the dark all these years.
Man, that lady on that island, man.
I'm telling you, they doing the macaroni and they drinking out of Mai Tais with the
and they got us right on the big screen laughing at our ass.
I'm telling you, man. That's once you get invested in this, that's you know what I mean. You get invested in something, you're in it. That's it. It's like gambling.
That's true.
Like that, you know what I'm saying?
Jeffrey Epstein, President Trump said his Attorney General Pam Bondi should release, quote, whatever she thinks is credible.
Now you gonna put it on her now? Okay.
Whatever she thinks is credible, she should release.
For years,
be the fall guy.
I thought y'all just said y'all not gonna release nothing no more. And look at this dude. They ain't even damn. So see, that's why. Like, damn, dude, you got. I ain't want to speak on
that. See that right there, Frank. These foreigners among us. I knew this shit was gonna be fun. When you start putting them Patels and all them and JD Vance White, I mean, to me that's too close for comfort. That's too close for comfort. I mean, and look how he got to do whatever that white lady tell him to do because she got him that job. Pam Bondi. You know they close friends. Pay attention.
You go. Oh, porcupine looking motherfucker. Man, these motherfuckers look.
Beady buck-eyed ass. Like, what the fuck is that motherfucker take too much riddling? Hey, man.
And see, when they do stuff like this is a pass the buck thing. Oh, pass it to her. Okay, what's on you? It's on you. To get the Cash Patel. Like, this all it is. Pass the buck.
Trump supporters, including Cash Patel and podcast host Dan Bongino, fired up the Trump base by stoking shadowy conspiracy theories about
got to be a conspiracy theory, dude. Okay.
Epstein. After he won back the White House,
Trump. Fuck the conspiracy. Where is this motherfucker? Fuck the bullshit. Oh, conspiracy theories, man. We want facts, motherfucker. You get facts, you're not gonna come. Ain't gonna be on no motherfucking no more theory, motherfucker. See, I don't like. They don't give you no facts, and they don't tell you, and they don't uncover this shit and lay it out. You know what I'm saying? Black and white, just like in court of law. That he say, she say. That don't fucking carry enough. That shit don't fly in no court of law. They want to know about motherfucking black and white. They don't want to be bullshitting around. They want shit in paper, documented.
That's true.
Games. So it's like. These people something, man.
Trump rewarded both of them, naming Patel FBI director and making Bongino his deputy. As Attorney General, Bondi promised to release the Epstein files, but then earlier this month, the Justice Department and the FBI released a memo saying the case was closed and no further information would be made public. That triggered an avalanche of outrage on the right. Even the president's daughter-in-law, Laura Trump, said, quote, there needs to be more transparency.
I would like to see that also. But I think the Attorney General, the credibility is very important.
He's passing the buck. He's basically passing the buck.
And you want credible evidence for something like that.
The president, like many New York celebrities,
how come nobody asked him about these videos and the pictures? Does anybody ask him in any of? See, that's what I'm saying. When it's a black dude, he's held accountable to the fullest extent. Motherfuckers is gonna, even if, when you're not talking about it, you be interviewing a motherfucker about his success or some other bullshit, and out of nowhere, motherfuckers break. Hey, what about those sexual assault charges? What about that? What about that time when you did? You know what I'm saying? Oh, what the fuck? I thought we was talking about, you know what I'm saying, my album and shit. You know, what's up with that? How come nobody's asked this guy Trump these hard questions? Why are you in video films from 1992? You know what I'm saying? You know, with this dude right here, man. Why? Why are you? I mean, if Puffy was in the video, see, that's bullshit. Because if Puffy was in these videos, they'd have rearrested this nigga already. Am I right? If Puffy was in the video with these motherfuckers or some black motherfucker, it'd be a different story.
Had some association with Epstein.
That's Ghislaine. It looked like that's Ghislaine Maxwell's in the background.
When Epstein was arrested in 2019, Trump said he had had a falling out with him and hadn't spoken to him in 15 years. Today, Trump told ABC's Catherine Falders that Bondi briefed him on the Justice Department's review of the Epstein files.
What did she tell you about the review? And specifically, did she tell you at all that your name appeared in the file?
No, she's given us just a very quick briefing. And in terms of the credibility of the different things that they've seen.
Reporters then asked Bondi if she's now ready to release the files.
Our memo speaks for itself, and we'll get back to you on anything else. I haven't seen all of his statements today.
But on Capitol Hill, a growing number of Republicans are sounding off on the Attorney General.
I'm not happy. Nobody's happy about it. Nobody knows what's going on.
The president's effort to put out this fire is not working, at least not yet.
Mr. Epstein was a sex trafficker. I think it's reasonable for the American people to ask who he sex trafficked these young women to, if anybody.
Democrats say this is all.
That's how you know if it's really happening and it was really true and this was really happening to these people. This is a big ass cover up. That's all it is. Why are they not interviewing any of these victims, dude? But R. Kelly and all this. See, that's how you know. See, that's how you know it's an agenda, man. You know what I'm saying? They made a motherfucking documentary about R. Kelly and shit. Oh shit. There's so many motherfucking victims to the point where they made a fucking 2-hour fucking miniseries. Like, but at the same time, and you know, Puffy and Jay-Z and all these motherfuckers, hell, the female that accused Jay-Z, that was some false accusation. They found out that was some bullshit. Did she get in trouble? No. Why are these females able to lie on these men and not be held accountable? I mean nothing. Like, damn. Wow, okay. But yet, you know what I'm saying? And see, that goes to show it's an agenda, man. Why haven't they interviewed any of these motherfucking victims? That's what I want to know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Well, let's go.
A problem of Trump's own making.
The whole country is saying, release the files. That's what Donald Trump said. That's what J.D. Vance said. That's what the Attorney General said. That's what the FBI director said. And now suddenly they want to sweep the whole thing under the rug.
Today, Speaker of the House Mike Johnson said that Attorney General Bondi should come forward and explain her inconsistent statements about the Epstein files. And at least 2 Republican senators close to Trump are calling for congressional testimony from Ghislaine Maxwell, Epstein's longtime associate, who is now in prison for conspiring with Epstein to sexually abuse young girls. David?
John Carl on this again tonight. John, thanks.
think
Wall Street Journal reporting on a birthday letter that Donald Trump.
that's burnt out. The whole situation is burnt out. They lying, and that's why I just don't like. I don't like lying, man. I don't like being appreciated being lied to like that. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. I can't trust people that lie. And that's that. It's like, what else is there to lying ass people, man? But I'm not surprised. Hold up. Yeah, I might play Judge Joe Brown. What's the name? You know what I think it was on? I forgot. Damn, I forgot who I was watching. Damn.
Man.
Okay, I'll find it. Yeah, but this shit is wild. Hold up. And in the meanwhile, you know what? Let me play this real quick. Let me play Judge Joe. Hold up. Let me play this real quick. I know they was listening. They was play a little bit of this.
In a few minutes is to help the city family, to help the city workforce, to help the city departments and all of the general managers essentially develop preparedness plans that have specific protocols and that help city workers know how to address immigration officials should they approach a city department. How we abide by the law, but we understand what our rights are as city employees, how we can provide protection for immigrants who might be attending a city event or at a city property, but we stay within the law.
That is giving aid, comfort,
I am here to
counsel, procuring, giving comfort or assistance to those who are illegal aliens in their ability or assisting and giving all of the above again to allow them or assist them in escaping apprehension, detention, and deportation under the law. That's a felony. So let's bust a little trifling behind and see what happens. It ought to be great fun. I grew up in Los Angeles. I'm looking at people right here who have been for 30 years doggedly trying to F up the whole place with their idea of what they're trying to be about. This is an effort that is a carryover from what the Biden-Harris administration was doing, anticipating that one of those two clowns, Joe in the Ho, one or the other, was going to be the new president of the United States and would issue
Joe in the Ho,
granting asylum status to particular groups of political refugees effective to January 2020, which under American law would result in their automatic citizenship 5 years later without having to take a single course, class, be tested, or anything, which would mean they would be eligible to vote right now, and they could vote in next year's midterm elections and guarantee the Democratic Party absolute control of politics in the United States for decades. Mm-hmm. That's what their little filthy scam was, and they've jeopardized the security of the United States of America in the process with this little selfish, by any means necessary cabal that is trying to impose this rainbow cult on the country. And that is a disgrace. It is a shame. And it is a lie told very loudly. And a fool is eating. What did I say? You tell a lie long enough, loud enough, you can get anybody to believe it, including the liar. And the liars have become to believe their own garbage. And this ought to get them in a federal prison.
She's also planning to provide cash assistance to those affected by the enforcement operations. The Los Angeles Times reported cash cards with a couple $100 on them would be distributed by immigrant rights groups in about a week. The money will come from city coffers, but from philanthropic partners. So
that's aiding and abetting. That's giving cash on her instruction.
Damn, my bad about the
That just ramps up the severity of the crime.
Right.
Well,
because she's saying that
hold up.
These illegals, they're too scared.
Okay, let me play that part real quick and I'm gonna let you say something.
Scared to go to work.
Well, why should they be working if they're illegals?
Damn.
So she's compensating.
You hear what that says?
Right.
In other words, they are scared to break the law. Isn't that the purpose of having laws in the first place and effective enforcement, where the crook gets scared to commit the crime? Oh my goodness. How abominably stupid.
She look like a cabbage bag. She like one of them garbage pail kids. You
heard it right, Cabbage Patch Kids.
It's embarrassing.
So I want to play this clip. It's only 24 seconds. She's talking to journalist April Ryan. Now, April Ryan, she covers a lot of.
Can't stand this lady, April Ryan, man. These Democrat fucking reporters and people that aren't, you know what I'm saying, that are hella biased, that aren't neutral, that ain't independent. They just, you know what I'm saying, once, I'm a Democrat, you know, and so you know she gonna just cape for whatever she say. This lady's supposed to be grilling this lady. Look, April Ryan's supposed to be on her. Look, I mean, I know you Puerto Rican, wherever the fuck you are. You got some ancestry, whatever kind of Spanish ancestry you got. Never mind all that. Now you see, now this is beyond. Now this is getting political, and it's getting to the point where you're discriminating. You can't just dish out. You know damn well black people are fucking eating out the motherfucking dumpster and you know, sleeping on the fucking floor out there in Skid Row, and it's so scandalous to where they actually have a place in California, in LA, for homeless people called Skid Row. Ain't that a bitch? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on with that? You got to answer to this. You and Gavin Newsom need to be held accountable. That motherfucker oversees the whole fucking state. You oversee LA. What's going on? Why is there more homeless people than? How come there's no immigrant homeless people? What's going on with that? So the immigrants, they got a fucking place to stay. You know, even though there's like 101
Correct.
house. Even though it's like 101 house, that's not the point. The point is, them motherfuckers got food, clothes, and shelter. How come us black people in here are struggling out here in California and shit? You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers sleeping on the streets and shit. We don't got these special programs. Don't you know if you apply for a job, wherever the fuck, apply for apartment, whatever out here, don't you know you got to fill out these questionnaires, shit you fill out? It's talking about, they ask you if you're Latino or non-Latino. How biased does that sound, Dawson? Latino or non-Latino? So are you trying to say these motherfuckers get special first dibs or something? What is this?
That's discrimination right there.
Latino or non-Latino? What the fuck is this supposed to mean? That's what I'm saying, man. And see, Democrat, they go, the South, man, so racist. Look,
that party is done.
Places like this is racist because it's blatant in your, straight up in your face. It used to be really subtle. Now it's to the point where it's just blatant in your face. You see what I'm saying? And motherfuckers indirect, subtle racists out here. You feel what I'm saying? I'd rather motherfucker be straightforward and know he don't like me.
I agree.
I stand. I don't like the passive and subtle bullshit. That's some fake, you know what I'm saying? PUSSY type. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I need to know where I stand so I can get ready. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that sneaky stuff. You feel me? These people out here in these Democrat states, I notice these Europeans and these racist people are really subtle and sneaky about their racism. See what I'm saying? And see, you know how they get you. They make policies. You feel what I'm saying, Dawson?
There you go.
Policies
There you go.
mess you over. That's what they do. That's how they get back at you with their racism. You know what I'm saying? They got you thinking that, oh man, some white motherfucker with a swastika. Nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's not what
Shit,
it's
they the ones.
like. You know what I'm saying? It's them.
Well, just look up the history about the Democrat Party.
Man.
The party of the KKK, the party of the Red Line, and the party of the Black Codes. Yeah, yeah. The party that they want integration in schools. Jim Crow, Joe Biden, George Wallace now. Man, come on.
Strom Thurmond. Ooh.
Strom Thurmond. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The baby by the black lady, you know what I'm saying? Had a mixed baby.
Remember, Strom Thurmond was the one that when they was talking about Bussified, Cory Booker did the longest filibuster against, what was that? He tried his Bussified ass. And then people had start bringing up, no, he wasn't the longest one. It was Strom Thurmond ass who talked against integration. He did the longest filibuster.
Right. Says fact. You right.
Yes, look it up.
Yeah, man, you spitting. I can't stand this lady April Ryan right here, man.
That's that demon
Black
grandpa.
news.
Oh, she ain't one of us neither.
And you have the federal government that has seized power from a governor and is attempting to seize authority and power in a city. This is, to me, an example of why I say that LA is a petri dish. LA is a petri dish, and they are practicing on us. The experiment is on us. And you have the.
What is she talking about?
No, it's not, fool. 1950.
I can see what she means about. Did she talking about police state? Because this is some police state type. All this shit's is some. This is what it's all this ushering. That's why he put. If you notice, that's why he put billions into the AI and all that shit, and he put billions into in defense. I'm telling you, this is all that shit. But you know who else? Who first started that shit was Obama with giving the police military style weapons. I'm telling you, with the blue alerts, all of them are in on it. This is all. These people make this shit up years in advance. They don't make this shit up. Oh, let me make some shit up for tomorrow, tonight. Hell no. These motherfuckers do this shit 30, 40 years in advance. And if you notice, they pick every president to do something different to fuck the economy up even more. Y'all notice that? You notice that? Fucking up the economy, that's bipartisan. Both parties do that. They pick each motherfucker goes in there and does something to fuck the American people over even more. I'm telling you. That's the whole point of a president. And I'll make my bad to keep the donors, make sure they good, and make sure they get money and the kickback from the donor. And it's basically to help the corporation.
7 Governor Orville Faubus of Arkansas said he would not follow American law. So President Ike Eisenhower, former general in command of the United States Armed Forces, said, okay, you said you aren't going to follow the law. You said you were going to continue to break the law. So I'm sending in 14,000 troops. Now deal with that. And Newsom has said he's not going to follow the law. So Trump does not need.
But see, this is what I'm telling y'all. Okay, I'm looking at this in a couple different ways. I'm looking at Newsom as a traitor, right, to America, right? And I'm looking at this as political theater too, because you're really going to jeopardize, really, if this is really real, don't you know Newsom will be fired and all types of shit and even possibly brought up on charges. So that's how you know a lot of this stuff is staged too. It's because it's the political theater for one. So this is going to, one side appeals to one base, which is the Democrat liberals, right? And the other narrative appeals to the Republican conservative. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, they don't want to, they don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Surrender the country, the state. That's their argument. Their side argument, oh, they're trying to take over the state, but how, dude? When there's nothing in the Constitution or anything saying that they can't have troops out there, though. The only thing is you have to keep the LAPD, like I said, needs to keep an open line of communication with ICE. That's all. You can't even though it's a sanctuary city, ICE can still go into that state and deport people. I don't understand. So what she's saying is a damn lie. Oh, come over here and invade and and try to take over the state. That's not what the fuck's happening. Gavin Newsom has to see. There has to be transparency with both sides. You see what I'm saying? And she be lying too. And there's a lot of things she's full of shit of, and she's not telling the whole story because she actually should have fired that police chief, and she should possibly be fired too because, like I said, the police cannot interfere with that. The police cannot help ICE like that. They have to keep open communication. That's it. The police can't be out there fucking standing in force like that. That's ICE's job to deport people. That's it. Now, if it gets unruly, whatever riot, something like that, the police is there. That's different. But it's actually helping them deport people. That's not supposed to happen. But I don't even know what the fuck. I'm not even there. In the news media, I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? It just, you never know with this shit, man. It gets to the point where you can't even believe your own motherfucking eyes. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker can't even believe his own dick. You know what I'm saying? You don't see. No, I just wanted to say that. But I mean, seriously, it gets to the point where you can't even believe your own eyes.
Need his permission any more than 68 years ago. Eisenhower did not need Faubus's permission to send in U.S. military personnel to enforce the law in Arkansas. So it's a precedent, you dumb bunny. Didn't you ever get this in school? No, I forgot. You went to school in California, or did you go elsewhere and didn't get an education because they wanted you to be a fool? And the question begs itself. It's not whether you're looking at a fool, it's how big a fool can a fool be?
So I want to play this other clip here, right? Because you heard about ICE raiding a marijuana cannabis field, and it were kids working in that cannabis field out in California. So this is a segment on CNN to where when somebody brings up the fact that not only are they illegal, but they're underage. So these liberals, Democrats, they're talking about, well, ICE is raiding and tearing families apart, but no one isn't discussing why do we have a whole bunch of illegals, but a whole bunch of underage kids? How did they get there? So I want to play this
Got
clip.
crack dealers down in the hood selling drugs and poisoning people, and somebody's complaining, but you're breaking up their family if you send them to prison.
Let's look at what just happened at the Glass House marijuana farm. Here's what people don't want to see. On the other side, they don't want to see people throwing rocks into the cars of federal agents. They don't want to hear that someone supposedly opened fire on them. They also don't want to learn that there are a bunch of kids there that are undocumented or unaccompanied, and they think this is crazy talk, and we should be focusing on that. For one thing, how did those kids get there?
Well, I just want to add one thing. We do have to go, but
I hate when people act on, they're kids and everything. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I feel them. That's true. I feel it. Yeah, I agree. But you see, that people don't just like the video. The 21-year-old just got jumped on by a transmission. You know what I'm saying? Another dude, I'm assuming he's gay too. You know what I'm saying? An LGBT, because you fighting a girl like that, literally, you can't be a masculine dude. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then the mom, you know what I'm saying? She looked like she, you know what I'm saying? Hit the wall like three different times. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, nobody's talking about that. They don't see our kids as victims when stuff happens to them, or they don't see our kids as actual kids or adolescents or teens. They see our kids as suspects. You see what I'm saying? They don't have sympathy and empathy for our kids. They actually see our kids as adults. It don't matter adult, you know what I'm saying? Adolescent, teen, you know what I'm saying? Damn near toddler. You know what I'm saying? It's sick and disgusting. They don't have the same sympathy and empathy for us. And I call bullshit on a lot of these stations. I call because they're feeding into that same narrative. Oh my God, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Even though what about kids and shit that was displaced in the crack era? You know what I'm saying? Black kids from their moms and their dads and shit like that. It's the same shit. It's the same scenario. They were doing illegal stuff. They got taken away by police, you know what I'm saying? By the policeman, you see what I'm saying? And went off to jail, right? And got misplaced, right? I don't understand. There's not the same sympathy and empathy. That's why I'm sorry. I can't be fake. I have to have sympathy for my people, and that's about it, man. I mean, like, I love people and kids and stuff, like old people and shit like that. But I mean, but it's messed up, with these kids. You know what I'm saying? That's sad. I got sympathy and empathy and everything like that. But for the utmost, when it comes down to my people, I got to take this seriously. You know what I'm saying? They have Hispanic, Mexican, or Hispanic caucus and all this stuff, and they got a Congressional Black Caucus fighting for Hispanics and all that too, and immigrants and LGBT and all these people. So you know what I'm saying? We have no political representation at all. It's really sad. People they rather sell us out and lose billions and stuff like this into this economy and give it these other people that aren't grateful at all and be sending their money back to other countries and shit's really weird. You know what I'm saying? But they be doing that and stuff like that and aren't grateful and it help them out and break them off while in the meanwhile you don't get nothing. You know what I'm saying? You get shit. You know what I'm saying? We get stereotypes, we get lied on, and people making these stupid ass, dumbass AI videos about us online. We really live rent free in a lot of people's heads. People have a real sick, weird obsession with us. Really weird. You know what I'm saying? I'm guessing. You know what I'm saying? It's probably dick envy or penis envy. I don't know, but for the most part, you know what I mean. We just gotta stay watchful, vigilant. But it just be fake when I see a lot of these liberal stations doing this. I just notice it's not the same vibe and it's not the same thing when it comes down to us. When a black teen or something gets shot by the police or somebody or whatever, it's not the same thing. It's not oh my God, they were a kid though, like Tamir Rice, but he was a kid. You don't hear none of that from any of the liberal or Democrat or conservative or Republican. You didn't hear that from any of them. So, it's just fake at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's going with the narrative. Oh my God, they're taking them away from their families. Oh my God, they're keeping the kids in cages. It's the same kind of scenario. You know what I'm saying? I don't see how people don't see how this is not getting older.
UFW, the United Farm Workers, put out a statement about this. They said the UFW can confirm farm workers were critically injured yesterday during chaotic raids in Ventura County, California. Others, including U.S. citizens, remain totally unaccounted for. Many workers, including U.S. citizens, were held by federal authorities at the farm for 8 hours or more. U.S. citizen workers report only being released after they were forced to delete photos and videos of the raid from their phones. They also added that farm work is exempted from child labor laws. So
you're telling me undocumented?
I'm not saying the undocumented. I'm not talking about the
marijuana farm.
I'm not talking about the undocumented part, but according to this.
And see, and they got this black see, and see, this is what it is right here too. Look, this is what it's showing you. I'm glad I played this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I found this and replayed this shit. So look, check this out. This is another scenario. Look at how psychology works for you, right? I'm gonna break it down. So check this out. So this is good. They got the strong black independent woman right here on the left side. You know what I'm saying? She probably not even from, you know what I'm saying? She's a pretty lady and everything, but she probably not even from America. That's another story. So they got her on the left side, right? Going harder for the immigrants and going harder for the situation of, you know what I'm saying, having these kids, put these kids out there and, these parents or whatever being assholes, going harder for that versus this white lady. Very interesting. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the optics with that. So they basically showing you that these black women and these black dudes, you know what I'm saying? These people in these fraternities, these boulets, these people and these whatever, fraternities, sororities, wherever else, you know what I'm saying? These people will sell you out. These people push for the immigrants. And what she's saying is probably some bullshit too. I got the stats. Where you get it from? You know what I'm saying? They go for immigrants. They go for the LGBT. You know what I'm saying? They don't go for. It's funny how they don't go for the disabled. They don't go for the elderly. You don't go to push for them for that. You know what I'm saying? They don't go for the blind or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? The short people. They don't go there for that. But they go for some. You know what I'm saying? Some straight degeneracy. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that has anything to do with any family. You notice they always go against the family. You know what? They always have these females anti-family because that's anti-family. You got your kids picking buds and shit like that. Do you think that's like pro-family? You think that's good? Boy, these people crazy, bro.
Statement in this
I heard the black lady defending the bullshit though.
Country, not just at farm, not at marijuana farms at all.
Semantics. Look at the reality of what we're talking about. How did an unaccompanied, undocumented 14-year-old?
See the optics to this one, right? You see it?
Hey Jillian, I believe that, and many people might believe children should be subject
black
to
lady.
child labor laws.
Absolutely.
But it's true in this country that when it comes to agricultural work, they're not, and that includes marijuana farms. So the legality.
No, that's not true.
Ignorant woman. It's not a matter of whether or not there's an exemption for child labor in agricultural fields. It's the fact that there have these 14-year-old undocumented types, whether or not they comply with labor laws, growing marijuana in an illicit, unregistered facility that is not operating under California regulations, which, by the way, even though this is legal as per California, it is not as per United States law. It's still against federal law. So you have 14-year-olds actively engaged in violation of federal statutes. So what do you have to say about that? You want to obfuscate this and deal with inconsequential nonsense about, oh, but they were 14 and they aren't.
The black lady, see that? You see how they do that? Or they don't see, y'all don't see it? You don't see how they do that? They got the black lady fighting and sticking up for the bullshit, degeneracy bullshit, and you got the white lady. Damn, dude. I see what that makes sense. Look at the optics. Look how that looks. Damn, that's wild.
Required to be adults to labor in agricultural fields in the rules that you have. No, but they are required to otherwise obey the law. We've got 20,000 plus convicted murderers that have been released into the United States thanks to the open borders and this illegal thing. We don't know where they are. We have about the same number of.
That goes to show there's no. I thought there was. See. I don't like people lying to me, man. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I don't lie too much to too many people. No, I'm playing. But I'm not no liar, man. So and I'm not feeling it. So I was told that there was a database. I was told when Joe Biden and them motherfuckers was in there that they was tracking these motherfuckers. They was giving them some shit. You know what I'm saying? Writing the information when they seen them at the border and the screening and all that bullshit. So see, I don't like being lied to. So case I know Joe Brown know a little something. So that's not true. They wasn't. You know what I'm saying? There is no motherfucking a collar or whatever the fuck, monitor or some bullshit. There is none of that. So I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like being lied to, bro. I don't even know the truth. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Of sex offenders, we have all sorts of perverts, people with uncurable forms of tuberculosis. We have 1.5 million military-age male Chinese who are in their 20s who have walked across the border. We've got people from the Middle East, which includes Hamas and a whole lot of people from Gaza. We have Iranians who have walked across the border after we dropped 30,000-pound bombs on their high-tech facilities. We've got folk in Ukraine and Russians, and we've got Chinese who want to destabilize the whole damn place. So we will be so caught up in military involvements around the world, they can just step in and take Taiwan back in about 2 years. All of this is going on, and these jackasses are trying to keep this southern border off, even though their little scam about trying to take control of politics by getting illegals declared retroactively to be subject to asylum so that they can vote this year. That did not work.
Of their status is a separate issue, but the fact of children being there is not actually something that is necessarily illegal.
I have a really hard time
So there's that. So it's not unusual for there to be teenagers and working in a farm.
A 14-year-old can work at a marijuana growing.
It doesn't matter whether it's a.
Which one is the report?
Man, you know what? Damn, man. I wonder if she has kids. I wonder if she watches Baddies with her daughter. I wonder if this is the type of broad that watches motherfucking Love and Hip Hop with her fucking little daughter and shit. You know what I'm saying? What's up with this lady, man? I don't see. Is this lady married? Is there a motherfucker that's actually around to put up with this lady? To put up with the bullshit? Right? When you got the gay the trainer right here, what's her name? That used to be on that what is it? Best the Biggest Loser or some bullshit. Whatever her name is, the gay athlete. What's her name? Jennifer or something. I don't know. You got her. She going harder for the mother. And this broad ain't even with a bro. She not even with a man. She with another broad, and she going harder for the kids. Boy, but this black boy, I tell you, do we look? I don't know if this lady is from America, the black one. I don't know. She might be. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say the word, because I heard YouTube tripping. But she might be from a foreigner. You know what I'm saying? So, but still, it's like, damn, man, that's crazy optics right there. Like, all right. Black girl versus white girl when it comes down to immigration. Who's gonna sign? Who's gonna be against it? You know what I'm saying? The white girl, of course. Like, boy, I tell you.
The black woman is the journalist and the host of the
Why
show.
the hell isn't she asking questions to elicit information instead of trying to propagandize with what
that's some propaganda shit.
Is effectively illegal bullshit that has no application to the situation.
And like he said,
so her show is like a panel debate discussion.
Why is it portrayed as news instead of entertainment? See, that's that corruption that started.
But see, Judge Joe Brown's good to have an angle from his perspective, because you know what I'm saying, he was on TV and shit. So that's a good point, man. Like, and this hella bias and shit. And see, why do we have stupid ass panels? Like, see, they trying to be like YouTube. They trying to be like YouTube, man. Y'all, this is how these news stations are trying to be like YouTube, having panels and shit, live panels and shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers so close to where they can play, close to each other, sitting by each other, where they can play footsies with each other. You know what I'm saying? They're right there, like sitting by each other. Yeah, panels and are disagreeing and arguing and shit, like YouTube. Motherfucker on a panel, 5 motherfuckers on a panel arguing and shit. Same shit. They know that this type of shit is gonna boost rating. They know drama, because you know what this is. You know what the thing with drama. People with trauma. Well, no wait. People that are in the drama hide the trauma. Facts. That's the way of hiding the trauma, by watching the drama. That's facts. You know what I'm saying? That's facts. Oh, I can relate to these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers can relate to me. They're millionaires, but they're fucking throwing drinks on each other every episode. They can relate to me, even though in real life, that motherfuckers do not fight all the fucking time like that in fucking real life. You're not fighting every fucking time you fucking see certain motherfuckers. Oh, fight. Motherfuckers throwing drinks on each other and shit. Next episode, fucking Cardi B throwing a drink on old girl. Oh, the next episode, old girl throwing a drink on Cardi B. It's like, that shit is that's some degeneracy, man. The music with these dudes, fake thugging, fake studio thugging with the men. It's just, all this shit is bullshit, man. All negative bullshit.
35 years ago, when CNN got bailed out of bankruptcy by the Gulf War I situation. And then they didn't have anything to do once it was over in 91. So they lapsed into this kind of bullshit, which is entertainment, and they switched it to propaganda really quickly.
It's always been propaganda.
Why isn't she asking questions?
Obama did that one shit to make propaganda legal and shit.
Why is it that we just have this editorialization nonstop, a la tabloid journalism, instead of having reporters who ask questions to elicit points of view that the public might know?
Fake ass motherfucking fake ass news, fucking propaganda news ass fucking newspapers and shit. Fake ass newspapers talking about one fucking 3-legged babies and shit. Three. You know what I'm saying? Unicorns and shit. These motherfuckers, boy, I tell you,
need to hear,
bro.
They stopped doing that.
Yeah, that's what's wrong. That needs to stop.
Marijuana farm or an apple farm.
A kid's can't work at a bar.
It's agriculture. They're not smoking
If that's the law, that's outrageous.
They're cultivating it. The point is, this incident, and we're still learning a lot more about it, was very dangerous.
Why do you have the black girl sound whiter than the white girl? Boy, I tell you. What they talking about now? Boy.
South, let's say they try to get back down to Venezuela or something like that. Somebody's going to jack them up and put them in a concentration camp if they don't put them on a wall and let them prop it up for a few minutes before they collapsed.
Let's get down to the meat and potatoes.
No longer able to stand up.
Facts, Dave.
When I heard this news about the cash payments, I thought this cannot possibly be true. But then on reflection, I thought, of course it's true, because California already provides the most generous benefits for illegal.
Are they going to shut down? But see, are they going to shut the place that weed is going to? Those fucking dispensaries, are they going to shut those down? No. Let's keep going.
Immigrants of any state by far. Newsom has driven Medicaid insolvent by giving out free comprehensive benefits for everyone. And now Bass is giving out these free cash cards. And apparently one of the ways you can get one is if you're too afraid to go into work.
You know what? Fuck it. You know, I'm going to say I'm Belizean. Fuck it. I'm you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to say I'm Belizean. You know what I'm saying? I got roots and shit from Belize and shit like that. And I'm going to say, you know what, man? You know what I'm saying? Fuck it, dude. I'm so fucking, even though I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, look, I'm a lot of these motherfuckers. I'm like, man, I'm too scared to work. I'm too scared to work. Don't even say the whole thing. I'm too scared to work. You can't work, too scared. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers. But how would you see? How does that work? So you could just be some random motherfucking shit, immigrant motherfucking shit, boom, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the fuck. How does that work and shit? Like, they got to look your name up in the database. Oh yeah, he's illegal. There ain't no social on this motherfucker. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Because anybody, I mean,
well, number one, this fear, to the extent that it exists, is largely driven by Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom, who have purposely incited fear and driven these rioters into a state of frenzy.
Nah, I don't see that. I don't see. You got to be careful with Fox News, right? That's dangerous. That's propaganda right there. It's the media did that, dude, and then it's not. You think it's just Karen Bass and what's his name, and fucking them? No, the Antifa and them was all involved in this shit, dude. This is bigger than that. A psychological operation that's government shit. A psyop, that's government. That's federal shit. That's the military gets involved. That's some, you know what I'm saying? These operations is not just the state. All these motherfuckers involved. They're all actors. That's why there's fake beef. Oh, Karen Bass said this about Trump. Oh, really? Oh, let me go see what they said. Like, that's what all that shit is. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Gavin Newsom sneak diss Trump and shit. This might as well be some hip hop beef. Keep it 100. Keep it 100. Shit, I'm waiting for one of these motherfuckers to make a diss song. I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm
but
saying?
Number two, if we say that if you're too afraid to go to work, you get free cash payments, I think that all of a sudden we're going to find there are a lot more people who are suddenly too afraid to go into work. But the real
Gavin Newsom going to do some West Coast style shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Trump gonna have Chef G, since Trump pardoned Chef G from New York from A Trey. He gonna have Chef. He gonna have a song with Chef G. Trump from New York sounding shit.
real kicker in all this is that Karen Bass has chosen, of all groups, Churla to distribute the cards. Now remember, this is the group that got $34 million in funding and then played a central role in organizing the riots.
And see, why? How come they don't see that? See, they don't give black people are held accountable. Black organizations, businesses. If that was a black business, that would have been shut down. Didn't they shut down all these so-called black people and shit when they had those PPP loans? They was held all them niggas. Even the guy old boy from Atlanta House, the fucking old girl's ex-husband from Atlanta Housewives. They got that motherfucker 200 PPP. I'm like, damn. They got the Jamaican motherfucker from Atlanta Housewives. Shit, with the motherfucking restaurant and shit. I'm like, damn. So I mean, they hold you accountable to the fullest extent. But when it comes down to these, okay, that card company did some fraudulent shit before, and they're still up and running. And guess what? They conveniently, Karen Bass is using them to give the illegals cards. So let me get this straight: you making illegal cards from illegal company? Damn, you some swift motherfuckers, man.
Hey, look, South Central LA, where I grew up, is hell. It's a shithole.
It's fucked up.
High crime, awful. How in the hell can you expect a community to be about law and order when the people at the top are breaking the law this way?
It goes from the federal government too. No, we can't. He's right. But see, I'm the kind of guy, I don't pick and choose. There's no, what about, fuck all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that don't get you nowhere. You know what I'm saying? This is how you got to enter this type of shit. Yes, it's true. That's, that basically the the state government is fucked up. They ain't shit and they're showing how corrupt they are. But this goes on. This is all on a federal level too. Because my question is, that's how you know the federal is full of shit. Because will Gavin Newsom be held on any charges when all this shit is the smoke settles? No. Will Karen Bass be held on any charges when the smoke settles or get sued? No. So I don't want to hear it. Mark my words. Let's give this like a couple weeks, maybe a month. Because remember, summertime gonna be over soon, and all this shit. Seasons and all these fucking holidays are coming to where the cash cow season, cash cow days are coming. So you know what I'm saying? The narrative is gonna switch. Watch. And older, you're not gonna hear that much about immigration. Mark my words. Watch. How much y'all want to make a bet? It's hot right now, so of course you're gonna hear a lot about immigration, right? When it's cold and rainy, you're not watching.
South Central LA is going to hell, and it does not need an influx of illegals coming in and taking over.
Cold and rainy, then they ain't gonna be that immigration shit gonna slow. Watch.
Over being co-opted.
You know, you got crazy weather in the east, in the south already. Shit, already.
And money being spent to them, tax dollars going to them, and the whole damn state is otherwise goddamn broke. Right now, their civil courts have enough funding to operate just 3 days out of the week.
But see, isn't that going to make it hard for people to sue? If the civil courts are only operating 3 days out of the week, isn't that going to make it hard for people to sue? You see how rigged this shit is? Y'all see how rigged this shit is? Well, how conveniently the motherfucking that their funding is so low to the point where only civil cases and civil courts are only going for 3 days out of the week. Oh, and guess what? They doing the corrupt shit right now to where you can sue these motherfuckers. Oh, and guess what? It's going to be that much harder. These motherfuckers, man, I just don't see how people don't see the connection. You know, we're making the connections with R. Kelly and P. Diddy and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? And motherfucking freak offs and baby oil and all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Male strippers and whatever the fuck. But we don't make connections when it comes down to, you know, politics and how these people are playing us, man.
The judges donate a good percentage of their salaries back so the courts can stay open 4 days out of the 5 business days of the week. The whole damn state is going to hell and broke. It's got the worst homeless crisis in the United States.
That's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's bad. It's real bad.
Of America, and you bring in more people who say you don't even belong here, but come in, and all of these good folk in America who are American citizens who are stuck out on the goddamn streets, you can leave them out there and say, screw you.
Oh, but yes, whoa, chill out, Judge Brown, post up. Calm down, bro. You could do that because they black.
You have problems, but we're going to bring in some newbies to the front of the damn line. Go to hell, people. You know, that's what it's about.
Karen, have you ever read the Constitution? You're not an independent sovereign nation. You're not South Carolina in 1861. This is not Fort Sumner. You can't do this. You're nullifying the federal government. You're subject to federal laws. You can't tell Los Angeles people, don't pay your income tax, federal income. That's a felony to do that. Ask Gavin. He said that essentially.
Well, that income tax shit, I don't know about all that. But when the other stuff he's saying, he's on point, man. And see, that plays a major part, sovereignty. But at the same time, we got to really look in and take into account, you know, what do's and don'ts and things you can and can't do in a sanctuary city, though. See, the news ain't gonna tell you that. The news ain't gonna break that down. They ain't, you know, ain't gonna tell you no details. They're gonna tell you what they feel that you should know.
He can be prosecuted if people do not pay their income tax. You can't tell a federal officer he has no jurisdiction. He has jurisdiction over the entire United States. He can go anyway. Does not.
Just like I was saying with the sheriff and like a bounty hunter. I mean, a bounty hunter, but not. I mean, a marshal, U.S. Marshal. That's like what it kind of like U.S. Marshal. They got jurisdiction. U.S. Marshals got jurisdiction over the whole country.
It's not just a federal courthouse in Los Angeles. He can go anywhere if it's a matter of federal law.
True. Right.
And that's what immigration is. So you have no jurisdiction. Karen.
Thank you. That is a statement of the reality. So you got a governor of the biggest state in the United States, which is bigger than all but 6 or 7 countries in the world. And the goddamn fool is advocating a violation of long-standing law. You've got a jackass who is the mayor of the second largest.
True though, man. That's like these motherfuckers is wild. That shit is, but see, that lets you know too. This is the era right now to where it's the pick and choose era, to where they don't, it has it to where you don't make the righteous decision. You don't stand on the principles. You see what I'm saying? It has it to where, you see what I'm saying? That makes sense. It makes it to where you pick and choose. You see what I'm saying? And then you're picking and choosing from two bullshit era from two propagandized area. It's all propaganda. What are you really picking and choosing from? The truth is what you should pick and choose. You know what I'm saying? All right, damn. Let me see, man. Let me play this real quick, man. Look, check this out. Check this out. You know what I'm saying? That's fire. I don't know why shit's not playing that shit, bro. Hold on. I'll try to get this shit. Check this one out right here. Yeah, right, man. Shout out to JoJo Brown and what's her name?
New details are emerging in a
Dana. Shout out to Dana, JoJo Brown.
violent incident that unfolded in Adams County. 12 News reporter Mercy Rain spoke with Sheriff Travis Patton and has more. And a warning before we begin: the following video contains graphic content.
Fight turned violent Friday night on Deerfield Road.
So it looked like he jumping on a brother, of course.
In Adams County, one of 2 separate altercations that took place that evening, according to the sheriff's office. Deputies say the man seen here with a bicycle identified as Reginald Butler was allegedly attacked by a group of men. After fleeing the first confrontation, Butler was reportedly approached again and responded by firing a gun in self-defense. Initially, Butler was taken into custody and charged in connection to the shooting. He has since been released on a $50,000.
Is this state? Adams County, where's this at? Hold on. Where's this at? Let me see if they got stand your ground. Hold on.
Bond as the investigation continues.
Because at that night,
what is there to investigate?
based on the information we had, we didn't know whether he was a victim or not. It was a very, very, very gray area.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't care what race or color the police are. They're all the enemy. So he said, we don't, bro, it's on tape, bro. It's on tape. Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. It's on tape. Oh, yeah, I'm going to play that in a little while. I'm going to play that on when I close out. I'm going to play that shit. I'm from Norwalk. Them dudes is fine, man.
So at that night, we did make the arrest of Mr. Butler.
But this dude lying like a motherfucker, bro. It's on tape, bro. Can y'all see this? What is this dude talking about? Oh, we didn't know who the victim, bro. It's on tape. They was socking him out. It was 2 or 3 of them punching him up. So and so this kids, you know what I'm saying? This is basically showing and telling y'all that there is no self-defense when you're so-called black. There's no self-defense. You cannot defend yourself. You can't defend yourself with a gun. They're basically showing you and telling you black people are not allowed to have guns. That's how I take it. That's how I take it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
Now that situations have changed, videos have emerged, witnesses have came forward, Mr. Butler's now out and has his freedom, and he will have his day in court as well.
Since then, authorities have arrested 2 suspects.
In court. Why did he get charged, dude? Yo, why did he get charged? You know what I'm saying? Can anybody tell me that?
Cameron Taunton and Houston Pretty, both now facing charges of aggravated assault and conspiracy to commit aggravated assault. But Sheriff Payton says the case is far from over.
There are others out there who we are cutting warrants on as we speak. We're still gathering witness information. We're still corroborating facts of statements that were given that night. And it's a full-on and active investigation that is being conducted by the Adams County Sheriff's Office, Mississippi Bureau of Investigations, and the FBI.
Investigators are asking anyone with information.
You know, just like I said, didn't I say this earlier? How come when it's black people, like I said, when they have videos of black people being a victim, they always show it. Just like they show the girl getting beat up by the lurch-looking dude and the moms and the other funny-looking mama. Just like they showed him getting punched on by these dudes. They don't never bleep it out when it's black people getting shot or beat up. They don't bleep it out. But when it's other races or groups, they bleep it out. Y'all notice that?
To come forward and contact the Adams County Sheriff's Office. In Natchez, Mercy Rain, 12 News.
Damn, dude, he gets so he gets charged for defending himself? Damn. That's wild. They're basically saying, black people, you cannot have guns. You can't defend yourself. That's what they say. That's how I take it. Damn, there was the one. I want to find that video of the girl at Burger King, man. I mean, not Burger King, and the girl's mom went up to McDonald's and she went in because they was discriminated against her. She was trying to get a job. Wait, hold up, let me play. I don't know exactly what we're playing. Let me play Herb or something else real quick. Hold up, y'all. Let me play this real quick, man. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna play that on the Essence Fest. Hold on. No, it wasn't her. It was what's her name? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to my. You know what I mean? I used to be playing her, man. Gotta start going back to playing her shit. Hold on. Hold up. Damn. Which one? It was the one where like the mom like left the kids or something. Some wild. Was it? Let me play this one real quick. A little bit of this. But I'm gonna play the Essence Fest first, though. Oh, shit, man. These motherfuckers, bro.
Got the money, baby. But y'all not gonna play in our face. We don't want fufu. We don't want jollof rice. We are not African. We are not Black Caribbeans. We are none of those things. We are Americans. We have our own food, our own culture, our own music. Stop playing with our top and thinking we not gonna show y'all something. We gonna show y'all. Now, if you don't get somebody black up in there, you might as well cancel this because it's gonna be way more empty next year. We're not coming. We are not African. We're not finna cosplay as African. We do not care how anybody feel about it. This is our mother country. That's our event, and y'all need to make it what it needs to be. Bye.
Black Americans are not happy with the 2025 Essence Festival. Many are speaking up about the growing Africanization of what has traditionally been a Black American cultural event for decades. This shift has been noticeable for a few years now, especially since Essence Magazine and the Essence Festival came under African leadership. In recent years, we've seen the festival slowly morph into something else. Something that feels more like an Afrobeats festival than a celebration of Black American culture. We've seen attempts to reframe New Orleans natives as Caribbean or to claim that New Orleans food is African food, but let's be clear, New Orleans food is New Orleans food. It's Black American, period. But this year, many Black Americans chose not to attend. Why? Because they see what's happening. They see the erasure of Black American identity from our own cultural spaces, and it's not okay. To make matters worse, at the Memorial Convention Center, named after Ernest Memorial, the first Black mayor of New Orleans, a man who was a proud Black American, a building not just named after him, but built under his leadership, there wasn't a single American flag displayed inside the expo, inside of that building. Meanwhile, flags from various African nations were hanging proudly. Even the Jamaican flag was up, but not one American flag. And this happened on American soil in a Black American city inside a building honoring a Black American man. This kind of oversight or disrespect would never be tolerated in another country. You couldn't go to Nigeria, Jamaica, or Ghana and throw a festival that completely ignored the people of that land, their identity, and their history. But here, it's happening and it's way out of order. This is deeper than aesthetics or music. It's about cultural respect and historical truth. Essence Fest was built by and for Black Americans, and it should reflect that. But it's not, and that's why support for Essence is going down.
Culture means earth, motherland, Africa, originality. So yes, whatever it is, if you're African, go back to Africa and connect to your source. Thank you.
This is an example of why many people feel the way that they do. She has not once acknowledged Black American culture. That's disheartening because Essence Festival is specifically for Black Americans. We're welcoming of all communities, but why can't we get any shine or recognition or acknowledgement for what this festival was meant for? And it's no disrespect, once again, to anybody that's African or Caribbean. Love everybody in the Black diaspora. A lot of people that are native to New Orleans have spoken up and said that this display of the Essence Festival is a disrespect to what they've grown up to know it to be. A lot of local vendors that have produced a lot of great food are not showing up there, so people are not actually getting the New Orleans experience. And it's, once again, no disrespect. It's just with our experience as Black Americans, we don't get a lot of opportunities to just celebrate the work that our ancestors have done and what we are contributing to our future.
I'm by way of.
For those who didn't peep what was going on in that last clip, some Nigerian ladies at Essence were talking, going around the circle, asking, "Oh, what are you?" Translation, who your people? So they're talking about tribes, and they started laughing at the Black American woman in the group who said she was Black American. And they're like, yeah, by way of Georgia. So they started laughing at her saying, oh, you're just Black American. Like, excuse me? No, not while you're on American soil. None of this disrespect will be tolerated. We wouldn't go to Nigeria and say, oh, what are you? Oh, you're just Nigerian. Like, what? It's straight up disrespect. And then look at the kickoff event. They went to a Black American school, Xavier University, shout out to Xavier, a prominent HBCU in Louisiana, to host the Battle of Jollof Rice versus Jambalaya. Yeah, look at it. It's the Jollof versus Jambalaya event, all sponsored by an American corporation, AT&T. They marketed this event as a showdown between West Africa and New Orleans.
Wow.
Look, this came from the official Essence Festival. Why is this happening? Because like I told y'all last year, Essence Magazine and the festival, from the festival chairman to the CEO of Essence to ownership, is African. This is why they come up with stuff like this when Black Americans don't even eat jollof. It's a tone deafness for me.
It's disrespecting our culture because y'all don't even like us. Y'all have absolutely no respect for Americans. When we wanted to be African, y'all reminded us over and over again how we're not as good as y'all. We don't know where we come from. We have a white man's last name. We're ratchet. We're ghetto. So let us be ratchet and ghetto in peace. If I wanted jollof rice, I'll go to an African convention. But nothing about Africa is even interesting to me. I don't want to dress like y'all. I don't want to dance to y'all music. I don't want to buy your oils or your mishwag sticks. I don't want y'all jealousy braiding my hair, throwing curses into my scalp. This is America. I'd much rather learn slave history. Because at Essence Fest, we should be having a battle over the best fried chicken and macaroni and cheese. I don't know. So just like you're proud of female circumcision, we're proud of hip hop.
African people are taking over the Essence Festival with the intentions of selling African culture and heritage, okay? They're trying to sell Black people African culture and African heritage. They really feel like that we are lost and we are confused on where we come from. The enslavement of African people lasted for 400 years, over 400 years, okay? There's nobody on this earth who's going back 400 years finding relatives and trying to figure things out from 400 years ago. It's purposeless, right? My ancestors came from St. Helena, South Carolina. Just to let y'all know. And it's a lot of information on my great, 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 great grandparents and my great uncles and great aunts. And it's a lot of, it's Black excellence, okay? And they try to push this narrative from now to slavery or the enslavement of African people, and that's not how that works. The enslavement of African people lasted over 400 years. Within probably 200 years of the enslavement of African people, the African American race started to begin because of the violence that enslaved Africans were enduring. But let's not take away from the fact that African American people have been around for a very long time. Stop telling us to go back to Africa. If you want to try to come in and colonize, be new generation colonizers, I just think that y'all should sell something that Black people are wanting and willing to buy. Stop thinking that we are insecure about our culture. Our culture is recognized all over the world. Without African American people, there wouldn't even be the culture in Africa. While y'all are hooting and hollering on y'all drums and bingos and we are the reason why the advancement is happening in Africa. We are the reason. We are the culture. We are the voice. We are the celebration. We are the color. Without African American people, there will not be a lot of color in this world. Let's be very honest here. Stop disrespecting African American culture. You can't sell us African culture. We don't want to buy it.
Essence Fest is whack and wash now because it's run by a bunch of Africans. There is no Black American culture that is reflected in Essence Fest anymore. Essence's CEO is an African. The chief, one of their chief top level executives and officers is an African. The person that owns Essence Ventures is an African. So what used to be a celebration of Black American culture, the culture that is ours, the culture that we built from the ground up, the culture that Black Americans influenced the world through, has now been co-opted by some African diaspora, Pan-African, whatever, and a lot of Black people are just not feeling it. Now, I went to Essence Fest for the first time a couple of years ago. I think it was like Nicki Minaj, New Edition, and Janet Jackson were the headliners. It was absolutely incredible. It was a celebration of Black Americanness. There were Black people in and up and through it. It was a pure celebration of Black American culture and Black American heritage. But now that it's been co-opted by a bunch of Africans, it seems that nobody cares because they don't set culture for this world. We do. And until Essence Fest gets back to the Black Americans who created it and founded it and lead the culture, it will continue to fail with those Africans in charge.
Let's be real. Essence is indeed failing. Attendance is down compared to previous years, and it's not hard to see why. Ever since Africans took over leadership of the brand, they've been undermining Americans and lifting up Africans. This all started a while back with tension between Essence organizers and local Black American business owners in New Orleans. We're talking about the very community that helped build the festival's legacy. I've spoken on this before, and it's only gotten worse. What we're witnessing is a slow, steady takeover that's pushing Black Americans to the margins of our own cultural event. This isn't about exclusion because Black Americans have never been about leaving others out. But what we're seeing now is something different. It's a hostile, aggressive erasure, a takeover of Black American culture, voices, and presence right here in our...
I don't know. Did somebody sell essences? I mean, did they? Who owned the shit? Was it a white motherfucker own it? Black mother? I mean, we got. These are questions that have to be answered. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to her, man. Salute to Pink Book Lessons. You know what I'm saying? We got to ask. There's a lot of questions we need to ask when it comes out of that. Who owns that shit? Is it so-called a Black American to own it? Is it a foreigner? You know what I'm saying? All right, hold up. So let me show you how much of a psyop a lot of this shit is, right? A lot of how staged a lot of this stuff is, right? But we gotta be careful about these raids and these ice raids and stuff like that. We gotta be real careful and just break it down and look at it from a certain perspective and lens. Meanwhile, they're not gonna tell you that the job market fucked up. They just tell you, "Oh, your resume's fucked up," even though they ain't gonna tell you that the job market is ghost jobs and all that shit. Don't listen to a lot of these motherfuckers. But look, check this out. So they said a border patrol agent charged with assaulting a Long Beach police officer. Check it out.
Since we got tipped off about it on Tuesday night. Tonight, we have confirmed that the man taken into custody here at this yard house is a Customs and Border Protection agent. I want you to listen what brought police to this location to begin with.
6 Reference Code 3, it's 417 at the yard house, 401 Shoreline Village Drive. The suspect showed the CP the black handgun, then put it back into his holster in his pants.
And according to the Los Angeles County DA's office, that encounter happened inside of a women's restroom at the yard house. Now, the DA's office says that the suspect, who is also a off-duty CBP agent, was intoxicated at the time this all went down. Security asked him to leave because he's not allowed to have a gun. That's when security says he was holding the magazine in his hand with the black handgun still in his waistband. Long Beach police arrived.
Why would you be holding? Somebody, I mean, I'm not the smartest guy. Definitely not the smartest guy. I don't know a lot of things. Why would you be holding the clip? I know you're drunk. Why do you, okay, let me get this straight. You got the clip in your hand. Don't got the gun in your hand. You got the clip in your hand and you got the gun concealed in your waistband. Well, I guess.
They say they had to physically fight him to be able to take him into custody, even had to tase him.
You notice, if it was a black suspect, they would have showed, somehow we would have known he was black, right? And they would have showed a mugshot. But since he's white, I mean, I don't even have to know he's white. I don't have to see a picture to know he's white. Guess what? They just talk about they was fighting with the motherfucker shit, and he was all this shit, and he had a gun and all this crazy shit. You know he white. They take him in there to see court. It don't matter. They don't want you. They don't care. They don't want you. They don't care if your black butt see court. Yeah, they go upside your head real quick.
While all of this was going on, I want to show you the mugshot here, given to me by a police source. You see him here after he's booked into the Long Beach jail. This is Isaiah Hodgins, the 29-year-old, facing now multiple felony charges. As soon as we got the name and got the picture, it all sounded very familiar to us, and it has all to do with what happened in Pico Rivera on June 17th. Remember this video, a Walmart employee scuffling with those Border Patrol agents after he allegedly tried to intervene with the arrest of an undocumented immigrant. Now, the agent you see tussling with Adrian Martinez there is this person, we believe, who was also arrested in Long Beach. Now, I had a chance to reach out to Adrian's attorneys for a statement. I want to show you what they had to say. It says, part in quote,
it was probably somebody black, and then they sold it. That's what I was thinking too.
The Border Patrol agent was arrested for an off-duty act of felony violence.
See, that's how we don't really want business. Huh? Like it's like these people at the top that have the money and the resources and stuff like that for these businesses do the weirdest, stupidest shit with these businesses. It's like, what the fuck? Like Magic Johnson was smart and like a couple other motherfuckers, but like, why would you set? And it's like, we got grandmas and got people in our families. They get these apartments and they get these houses and they sell these houses. Why are you gonna sell the house? Wow. Why the fuck would you sell the house, dude? Why? Why would you do that? Like, see, we don't see the value of wealth. We just money and shit, some bullshit that they print out, some fucking bullshit that's not worth shit. But meanwhile, we don't see the value of handing down a house or handing down property or handing down even a vacant lot. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? Something. Ah, damn, man. Don't, that's why I don't be too hard on myself for certain shit I didn't accomplish and all that bullshit. Because I'm like, well, damn, you know what I'm saying? I had people in my family that have resources and shit and all this shit, you know what I'm saying, that could have helped us, me, whoever the fuck, and it's gone. And the money just up in smokes, you know what I'm saying? It's like, god damn, man. Man,
violence, which is indicative of the violence frequently seen in ICE Border Patrol arrests. The arrest confirms the fears many have right now regarding the violent, unaccountable, and unhinged federal.
See, this is a side right here. I don't even think this had anything to do with it. But see, this right here will show you what I'm talking about. So he worked for some kind of federal agency, right? Or Border Patrol, excuse me. And he get that's friends. And he get into this thing and gets arrested, right? There's a certain jurisdiction, you know what I'm saying? But like they were saying, Judge O'Brien was saying, if you're a federal officer, you have jurisdiction throughout the United States. That's a fact. Anything, National Guard, all that shit. But at the same time, Karen Bass the line is full of shit too. Both sides are just full of shit. Both sides they want us to see the drama because, like I said, people that deal with trauma have a lot of trauma relate to drama. We turn to drama. Doesn't that make sense? If you have trauma, you turn to the drama. I mean, is that right or wrong? It's so It's so psychological, man. I'm telling you. Once somebody has your mind, that's it. They don't have to have anything else.
Federal agents roaming the streets. We reached out to the Department of Homeland Security for a statement. They said, quote, "This matter is under investigation." I also reached out to the Public Defender's Office, which is representing.
Every time they say, "Oh, it's under investigation," sound like a cover-up to me.
The off-duty Border Patrol agent. We did not hear back from them tonight. I want to point out one of the felony charges includes carrying a concealed weapon. A source tells me that the CBP agent did not have his government-issued CBP ID on him, which is what you must have if you are a law enforcement officer and you are carrying a concealed weapon. By the way, some of that radio traffic I listened to also indicated that that agent threw the gun as he was running from law enforcement. They recovered it in the street nearby. Guys? Zach Boetto is getting more reaction to this tonight. He is speaking with Long Beach Mayor Rex Richardson.
We wanted to come here to the Shoreline Village to see where this all played out, to see where this Border Patrol agent lost his cool. And tonight, the Long Beach mayor is calling for respect for this city, no matter the agency you work for. Tonight, Long Beach Mayor Rex Richardson denouncing the actions of a Border Patrol agent who, while reported...
See. This lets you know this is a psyop right there. Why do they have a picture of this dude? Like, why did they have this particular picture of this guy right here, bro? Why they have it? How did they? When did they take this? Did they get? Kind of weird. Got his picture, huh? Of him in the field. Kind of don't even look like the same dude. Let's keep
off duty and intoxicated, assaulted Long Beach police officers and resisted arrest before being taken into custody.
For someone on duty or off to come to our community and terrorize a local business is unacceptable and uncalled for, and they should be.
Why you got a black mayor in Long Beach, and look how the Mexicans, look how the Chongos, look how the Mexicans be doing in Long Beach with the hate crimes, and you got a black mayor in Long Beach. I'm black mayor in Long Beach. I'm exterminating. Look, gang injunctions on all y'all motherfuckers. We raiding all these motherfuckers. Get these motherfuckers out of here. Y'all want to commit some hate crimes against black people, or you got a black mayor. These motherfuckers held balls like a motherfucker.
Accountable.
The LA District Attorney's Office says while inside the Yard House at the Shoreline Village in Long Beach.
Dave, ain't that something? There's a black mayor and the Chongos be doing all that. Chongos be doing what they be doing in Long Beach as a black mayor. They know that he ain't gonna do shit. That's just to make us feel good. Oh, there's a black mayor in Long Beach? Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah. That's all that shit, bro. That shit's some bullshit.
For the arrest, the off-duty agent, Isaiah Hodgson, walked into the women's restroom and approached a woman inside. When she saw his gun...
Symbolism and shit. They give you a black mayor, black governor. That's just to make you feel good and shit. That's all.
She alerted restaurant employees.
Have black motherfuckers live vicariously through them and shit.
Once Hodgson realized that Yard House employees called security, he left the restaurant and was confronted here by security officers who told him he had to leave the property. In this parking lot, Long Beach...
I would have left. All right, bye. Sure, I'd have been gone. Nigga, there would have been no other altercation. A motherfucker drunk and shit. You know, motherfucker But see, if you can't handle your liquor, dude, and you over there by yourself, this is really strange. This nigga just went out. Oh, let me just go out by me. Let me try to pull some bitches and shit by myself. Shit, I just, you know what I'm saying? Tell one of these bitches that I'm a motherfucking border patrol agent. One of these brought a couple of drinks. Tell my border patrol agent I should be getting somebody in the night. Motherfuckers be thinking, you talking about? I think regular motherfuckers be taking advantage of these women. Shit, these motherfucking police ain't no joke. Biggest alcoholic wife beaters ever, man.
Beach police officers showed up. That's when Hodgson.
I don't know the domestic violence rate is higher. The lesbians or the motherfucking police officers. I don't know which one's higher. Domestic violence abuse. I don't know which one is higher, yo.
Reportedly became agitated, physical with officers, injuring one of them. Then officers tased him and took him into custody.
When anyone comes to our community to break the law,
make sure his ass go in. They don't shoot him. Mark my word. By the way, don't kill him like they would have did us.
They should be held accountable, no matter who they work for. And as a public servant, I'll tell you firsthand, we're never off duty. We're held accountable, and we reflect on the agency and the culture.
Man, you know damn well the Long Beach police done beat and went upside black people's heads so many damn times out there, man. Come on, dude. Will it be the same when you know what I'm saying? When your cops gets out of control? Can't beat yourself up when you started behind the 8 ball, man. Then when you finally get something, you expected to buy your mom a house or pass it up. When wealth should flow down, not up. Ooh, damn. Should flow down, not up. Whoa. That's bars right there. It's deep, man. That's some deep shit. You know what I'm saying? You're right, man. You're like, dude, y'all supposed to be. But same thing with the government. You're supposed to be holding us down and looking out for the people, but y'all not doing that shit. That's why people get invested in this shit and they get to arguing this shit. And, you know what I'm saying? Going on Twitter back and forth, all that BS over a damn one party versus two party. But see, that don't that remind you of WWF? One motherfucker like Hulk Hogan, the next motherfucker like Ultimate Warrior. Oh, he's a bad guy. The motherfuckers both going out to dinner after this bullshit with Vince McMahon. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no bad guy, good guy. All that shit is a bunch of bullshit. I wanted to find this. I already played that last week when the Mexicans rioting. How you rioting? See, that's how you know a lot of this is a psyop too, because they had to see on the 4th of July weekend, you had the Mexicans kicking the white motherfuckers out. So you had to, okay, let me get this straight. You got Mexicans kicking white motherfuckers out of Mexico, and you got white motherfuckers so-called kicking Mexicans out of America. This shit is a psyop, man. They're playing on your mind. They're playing on your psychology, on your psyche. I'm telling you, these motherfuckers got. Once you got somebody's mind, that's it. I'm like, oh yeah, this is yeah. But see, it's funny too though, dude, because all of them have in common is not liking us. That's why I don't, we have sympathy and empathy, man, with cartoon, and you know what I'm saying, you have certain cats, Bobby, you got certain cats going in on them, man. I'm all the way with it. You know what I'm saying? Not all, man. You know, there's some good ones, man. There's some good ones that look out for you, you know what I'm saying, and they'll look out for you and stuff like that, man. And they don't see all that, but a good amount of them do, man. And the women are the ones doing the firing, the hiring, and they doing the renting. They got the women doing all that. So the women will not hire you. The women is not going to hire no black person. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to rent to no black people. You know what I'm saying? You get a white person that rent or hire you quicker than them. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. Or you got to, some brother or somebody, some connection. You got to know somebody or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, nah. You know what I'm saying? Same with them. I know somebody, and that's their people, get them in. I mean, it's cool helping your people. Don't get me wrong. That's what you're supposed to do. But shitting on other people at the same time is not right. Or discriminating or not treating another group not right because they're not your people. That's going overboard. Like, come on, if you know how to do some shit, know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Know how to hook your people up without being a fucking asshole, man, to everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Y'all don't. Obviously, I really been starting to think that you really need the white man to really hold your hand and tell y'all motherfuckers. Damn, my bad. All right, so there's a lot of psyop stuff, man. I've been holding. Last time I did a show, man, I got some stuff, man. You know, in the chamber. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff is operations, man. It's to be taken with face value. Make sense?
Edmunds shows you your car's value and what dealers would pay. But do LA drivers know what their cars worth?
A lot of these people
A
on
shocking
YouTube,
incident in Fairview, New
a lot of these people on YouTube are bought and paid for too, man. When they get these hundreds of millions and thousands of views and all this shit, a lot of these motherfuckers be paid by you. You be paid by the Democrats, Republicans, or wherever the fuck to put out their bullshit propaganda. That's why they have so many views. That's why they never take channels never get taken down. Meanwhile, motherfucker like me, BJs, whoever else, they shadow ban my shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, that shit I haven't seen you. I've barely seen them. I seen your shit on the motherfucker on a playlist. You know what I'm saying? Man, they shadow banning my shit. I'm telling you, man, they don't. It's too real. It's too in your face. You know what I'm saying? It's not biased. They want people to be biased. They want people, I'm a Republican, I'm a Democrat, I'm a MAGA. No, fuck that. I'm a MAGA Republican. What the fuck is that? It's like, what the fuck is all this bullshit? And see, they get us with the brainwashing, with these labels, all this bullshit labels. I'm this, I'm that, I'm this and that. He's and hers and pronouns and all this bullshit. Man, all that shit is a bunch of bullshit. I'm an 80s baby. I come from the 90s. I was raised in the 90s. I don't put all that stupid label crazy shit to where the point, that's control right there. The labels and all this race and all, he's black, he's white, all that's control. I'm telling you.
Jersey has sparked outrage and
more control. The more you have control, the more you can control the narrative. That's how that works.
debate. Video footage captures a woman driving her SUV through a crowd of anti-ICE protesters, injuring 3 people. This disturbing event unfolded during a demonstration against immigration and customs enforcement policies, raising questions about public safety and the tensions surrounding immigration enforcement. Let's dive into the details. The incident occurred at the intersection of Fairview and Anderson Avenues. Protesters were marching to oppose federal immigration policies when a gray Jeep, driven by 62-year-old Linda Roglin from North Bergen, approached the crowd. Video shared on social media shows the driver rolling up her window before accelerating through the group. 3 protesters sustained minor injuries, with 1 requiring hospital treatment. Roglin fled the scene, but was later arrested by Fairview police. Authorities have charged Roglin with...
This is AI like a motherfucker. Oh, girl looks like a robot. I don't trust this shit, man. Let me play this. Turn this shit. That was a different footage and shit. This AI, you got the robot, literally a robot. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not even. You know, they pushing this robot shit so much to the point where they got sex dolls and sex robots and all this shit. There's some bullshit. But see, people are gonna buy into that shit because I'm some lonely motherfucker. Not even lonely. That's just some desperate ass motherfucker, men and women. You know what I'm saying? Some desperate motherfuckers, boy. I tell you, motherfuckers can't control their desires. You know what I'm saying? We got some other ones in the chamber, man. So, man, okay, damn, I hope I don't get fucked. Fair use. I hope I don't get a fucking nothing for this playing this shit. Fair use. You know what I'm saying? The Copyright Act 1976. This allowances, fair use and allowances made for me to show this video. I do not own the rights to this. All right. I just want to show the fucking look at the kind of agenda they was pushing on us back in the day. As we was kids. I was a little ass kid when this came out. I remember when this bullshit. Oh, no, that's one of the other. The agenda that they be pushing. Hold up. Where's this shit at? Look how burnt out this shit was. Fair use. Hello, brother. All right, man. All right, I'm gonna stop playing this video. This is burnt, bro. Y'all remember this shit, man? See, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Straight degeneracy, you know what I'm saying? That shit is burnt, man. I remember when I was little, and I remember that video, man, when I'm like, this, what the fuck? And I'm like, you know what I'm saying? As a little kid, you process shit different, but I'm like, that's weird though. Like, why are these girls dressed like that and dancing like that? You feel me? Even as a kid, like, and as a grown ass man, I'm like, that shit is burnt. That shit's wild, but that's the kind of shit, you know what I mean? And it was, you know what I'm saying, somebody, you know what I'm saying, some creed exec, you know what I'm saying, that let that go and was like, yeah, we could sell that. We can market that. Yeah. Of course we can market that. Yeah. You know, that's a funky beat. You know, they know exactly what the agenda was. Ain't no motherfucking beat or nothing like that on there. That's an agenda with that kind of shit. That's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's some straight bullshit. But I see how the industry, just by songs like that, you see how the industry was and shit to these kids and these grown motherfuckers too. Now look at the psyop right here, man. Look at the psyop. You know what I'm saying? That's how you got to be careful. The news is part of the news is a part of the act. Be careful. You know what I'm saying? When you look at these news stories, well, we don't watch the motherfucking news. But when these people be reacting off the news.
Camarillo, let's get right to Chris Christie, live at Air 7th. Chris, how's it looking right now?
And when they said, okay, so I'm confused. A raid. So, because a raid is multiple people hitting multiple people or something at a time. You know what I'm saying? In my instance, and it's just like, why? How come they're not going to nobody's houses? You notice that? Is it just me? Why are they not going to nobody's houses? Why are they going to build to businesses and seeing people in the streets and snatching people up in the streets? It's like weird. It's like, wouldn't you think a raid would be somebody's house? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Because if they have them in a database, they would know where the fuck they live. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Let's go. It's just weird. I don't know. A lot of this shit just seems weird, strange to me, man. And people are like, man, you know what I'm saying? Obama stuff, like Dawson said earlier, you know, when Obama and stuff was doing, they wouldn't. But see, that's true. And in the media, it's all about perception. The media wasn't reporting on it like this for a reason. Go with the narrative. Get it? Trump is in here. You got to keep going with the narrative.
You're taking a live look at Laguna Road here.
A big meanie, you know, he's a big meanie. You know, go keep going with the narrative.
Camarillo.
You know, he's a big meanie because he doesn't want to let these illegals stay and so on and so on. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, none of these other groups have sympathy and empathy for no damn black people at all. You know what I'm saying? You know, right around them, you know what I'm saying? The Mystic District right around the corner from motherfucking Skid Row, and you got these motherfuckers selling they shit and with no damn permits. How does that work? I mean, you got no permits and shit and you selling shit. How's that work? Meanwhile, your black ass over there, you know what I'm saying? Black ass motherfuckers in Skid Row and shit, sleeping on the motherfucking floor. Oh, my bad. Maybe some of them are sleeping in tents nowadays. My bad. This is 2025. Let's go.
Where you can see a bit of a standoff here, a skirmish line between ICE officials and other immigration authorities facing off with protesters at the Glass House marijuana farm here in Camarillo after a major raid took place earlier this afternoon. It happened about 3.5 hours ago, just wrapped up in the last few minutes, although you can still see a number.
You gotta give that 3. Throwing them numbers, baby, the Masonic numbers. I'm telling you, I watch these numbers when I play these stories. Watch these numbers. It's always a 3, a 13, or a 33. Or 2, or 1 and 2, which is 3. I'm telling you.
For detainees.
3 o'clock. Okay. Perfect timing. 3 o'clock.
Right there next to that building, we've seen a number of U.S. Marshals buses picking up detainees and heading down the 101 freeway. It was a major raid, as you mentioned, and now a major confrontation as they encounter these protesters who have showed up to protest this immigration operation. We have seen 2 major skirmish lines separating 2
How they get there so fucking fast, bro? How long has this been going on for?
Sets of protesters. At times, there have been smoke grenades deployed right here along Laguna Road, and a lot of screaming and yelling, and even a couple of arrests, as far as we can tell. You can see this is still an active situation, and again, a situation we're going to continue to keep an eye on. Reporting live from Air 7, I'm Chris Christie, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Chris, thank you. Moments ago, federal agents were seen squaring off with protesters. You're looking at brand new video of tear gas being fired in.
Why would it not be brand new video? Why does she have to say brand new video? Whoa, wait. Hold up. I mean, I know I'm high and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like trying to gather my thoughts. Did she just say brand new video? So y'all be showing us old footage. Just like, a lot of that, I don't want to say it on YouTube. I can't say it. But there's a lot, you know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean.
Into the crowd of demonstrators. At one point, one of the protesters was detained after the tear gas was deployed. Several people were seen throwing rocks back at the agents. Eyewitness News reporter Leo Stomworth was caught in the middle of the chaos.
Why you get this so fast?
As the tear gas began to fly, and he is live near Camarillo with the very latest. Leo.
Them protesters pulled up, and the news got there quick too. This shit is all I'm telling you. You got to be careful, man. When you see these stories like this, the news, everybody there all together, locked in. Everybody, the news is there, the motherfucking protesters, the motherfucking federal agents. It's like, you gotta be careful, because this shit could be a big psyop. I'm telling you, man, this could be all controlled. Y'all be seeing, and check this out. Look in these ads, look in these job postings. You find motherfuckers talking about they need crisis actors for this, that. I'm not lying. They literally have a crisis act. There's something called crisisactor.com, some bullshit, to where you could actually audition to be in a crisis. I'm not lying. To be a crisis actor. Like Seti Nash. Let me stop. Now, seriously though. Facts though.
Hey, my friend, we're at Laguna Road and Wood near Camarillo. We are far removed from where the chaos was just less than an hour ago when tear gas canisters started flowing and when less than lethal rounds started being deployed. My photographer got hit twice by less than lethal rounds, and he's got blood on one of his arms, and we just took off running with the entire crowd. It was absolutely chaotic. Here's more. Federal agents popped off tear gas and less than lethal rounds, causing protesters to scramble back. My Eyewitness News photographer and I in the middle of the panicked crowd rushing away. We got caught in the mayhem. And started like everyone else, terrified of getting hit.
That's how you know this is a psyop. Watch. He gets hit. This is a psyop. Bro, some of those shits, you got to go to the fucking hospital. Some of them shits, them fucking non-lethal rounds, you get hit, you fucked up. So you're the camera or you're the fucking news. Oh, I'm in the newscaster and I just happened to get hit. There was a story 2 weeks ago before I played this when a female reporter got hit. And I'm like, oh yeah, they lying and shit. You can just tell the news media kind of tells on themselves a lot of times in a lot of this bullshit. It makes sense?
By a less than lethal round or overwhelmed by tear gas clogging the throat. Hurry up. Right now they're popping off tear gas canisters and folks are just running like crazy and it's just chaos out here. I'm gonna have to get out of the way, folks.
That dude is acting like a motherfucker, dude. That's straight acting right there. I don't care what nobody says. That's acting. Dude was acting like a motherfucker, bro. Like, see, we gotta be careful with these stories, man. You gotta be real mindful. You see what I'm saying? When you see this shit, because it's like, wait up. Why is this nigga literally acting like that? So it's just like, and they got there hella quick. Just like the OJ, when the OJ low speed chase. Then, you know what I'm saying? The low speed chase, they just said, oh yeah, they talk about on radio. All of a sudden, all these people were there with signs that quick. How the motherfuckers there get there that quick on them freeway overpass with all them signs? Drawn out and everything that fast. We gotta be, come on, man. We gotta ask the questions, man. Ask these questions. Don't let, you know what I'm saying? I mean, especially you gotta really be suspect and really look at it from a suspect angle when it's coming from the media. Already, this is some propaganda.
We were speaking our minds like we can as U.S. citizens. We have tear gas, being pepper-based pump. I got hit with the paintball. This is
the paint. Okay, see, this is acting. This is acting, y'all. This is acting at its finest. This dude is acting. They're not shooting paintballs, bro. They're shooting rounds, bro. Non-lethal rounds. Are they shooting paintball? Is that a paintball? I don't know. Maybe I sound like an idiot. I don't know. But it's just like, which one is it? Are they non-lethal rounds? Are they paintballs? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm surprised he didn't say bean bags. I don't know. But it's like, this dude is acting, dude. Motherfuckers, I'm a legal citizen. It's like, bro, Okay, you can be a legal citizen, you can be a national, American national, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck you want to call it, you know what I'm saying? But the case is, when you protest, these motherfuckers, you know how these motherfuckers are when you protest, man? It's funny, all the motherfuckers get ignorant. Motherfuckers are blind like Stevie Wonder and shit when black motherfuckers protest. But when these motherfuckers call it protesters, they want you to see all types of the oppression and shit they go through, but they don't see shit about when you go through it. See, I don't. That's fake shit to me. That's fake. You don't see when I get oppressed, you think I'm complaining and bullshitting, but when you get oppressed, I'm supposed to, you know what I'm saying, wave the white flag with you. Nah, it's not how that
Not
works.
okay. We are expressing our First Amendment right, which is freedom of speech, freedom of action, freedom of the press. This is what we need to be doing as a people coming together against them, the tyranny. They are the evil.
They started throwing tear.
That dude was an actor, just like the reporter was acting too. I don't care what nobody said. That's acting. You know what I'm saying? You're acting, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's real, dude.
Guys, they started shooting at us for no reason.
Shooting with the rubber bullets?
Yes.
Telling them what to say. Shoot them with rubber bullets. Yeah. I thought the other guy said it was paintballs. Which one is? Okay. Like I said, okay. I might be. Look, you know what I'm saying? I got the blunt, but that ain't the point. Which one is it? Is it rubber bullets or is it fucking paintballs? I know there's a difference between them two. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Damn. She's acting. Why does he have to tell her what to say? See, damn, we don't be, man.
Rubber bullets for no reason. We're just standing there, and all of a sudden they started shooting and throwing rubber bullets at us, tear gas, and it's been a few times with us just standing there.
Some people have needed treatment from paramedics.
Dave said tyranny, but yet you hop in the border into tyranny. He coming over here to do that. Like, God, boy, I tell you.
Yes, and paramedics, fire department.
She has an earpiece on. Hold up. She has an earpiece on. I just figured it out. I'm high and everything, but that doesn't mean nothing. Hold up. Right now. Hold up. Let's go right here now. This is. I didn't even catch this the first time I watched this. This is how staged. These are crisis. This is what you call a crisis actor. You know what I'm saying? They don't gotta be nerdy looking World of Warcraft playing white boys, okay? They don't. That's not the usual description of a motherfucking crisis actor. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Treatment from paramedics.
Yes. And
she has an earpiece on. She got an earpiece on. You can tell. They're telling her what. This shit is mad scripted, dude. Super scripted. Watch. She's not telling what happened. He's telling her what happened. Watch.
Paramedics, fire department.
How do you feel about what's going on here today?
This is really sad to know that this is going on right now when supposedly it was supposed to change. We had slavery back in the days. We don't. This is
slavery. You know when people bring up slavery, see they're trying to equate to black. But see that's the way the what's names were the real slaves was the Irish people, the Eastern European people. But look. They try to. This is like a I don't think we started the oppression Olympics. They did. This is the oppression shootout. the oppression motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? The oppression workout. the oppression joust. You know what I'm saying? What are we doing over here, dude? My shit is worse than yours, type shit. That's what we doing over here, or it's just as bad, or I can relate, or something. But meanwhile, y'all got the racial hiring practices. Y'all don't hire black people. And it's the women though, mostly. Like, how come y'all women don't hire black people? What's up with that? Sleep with a woman, have sex with a black guy. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like it's very interesting. At least the white girl have sex with you and hire you. The white girl have sex with you and hire you. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Shit. You know, I mean, is there a comparison? No, let me stop. But I mean, the whole thing is with that. It's really scandalous, man. These Democrat states are seen as liberal or open-minded. Everybody's non-racial and all this, but it'd be the most damn racist places. It's like a damn powder keg, man. It's about to blow pretty soon.
insane, you know?
They've gassed us. They did.
Okay, look, check this out. I just put the blunt. I just put it down. So, I'm not the smartest guy, right? but I know when somebody's full of shit and somebody is acting, right? So why did you start coughing after you said that they have tear gas? So you weren't coughing so much and you weren't able to breathe so much to the point where you were able to say that they got tear gas, and then right after you said that, then you start coughing. Come on, people are acting, man. That's acting. Is that not acting? Let me go let me go back real quick.
Insane, you know?
They've gassed us. They did. They've gassed us about 3 times now.
I don't know, man. Let me stop with the numbers, man, because let me stop with the numbers, man. I guess maybe I'm tripping with the numbers. Why'd she say 3? Didn't they say it happened at 3 o'clock? No, that was the other story where they said 3 o'clock. But why she say 3 times though? Damn, that shit is wild. I think this was the same story where they said 3 o'clock. Why? I don't know, man. Kind of tell you when they kind of why 3 times? Why 3 times?
And so we're kind of a little bit leery and just wanting to run.
And here at Laguna and Wood, this is where some of the protesters have staged their.
What did they just say? He just said stage, right? What did he just say? What did he just say? He just said stage. Did he not just say stage or no? Did I catch? I don't know. Maybe did I catch it or am I just reaching? He said stage, huh? These motherfuckers will tell you everything that's happened. They'll tell you that this shit is fake, man. They'll tell you that. Just listen. They'll tell you it's fake. This is all for fucking the shit they want to spear. Perfect shit. Then they could push, you know what I'm saying, more of a police state. This is all police state shit. Trump just put in that big beautiful bill, billions of dollars in AI. So guess what? The AI, more cameras. We think that South Central, we think LA got cameras. They got gun cameras and all types of shit out there. You think you got cameras out there now? Shit, think again. I'm telling you, every time they have events like this, they put more surveillance up. The Rodney King riots, they put fucking a gang of cameras up after that shit. Trust me, this shit is for surveillance. This is a couple different things. We can go a couple different ways with it. You know what I'm saying? To keep the agenda going, put sympathy and empathy on the immigrants. There's a couple of different ways we could go with this. You see what I'm saying? And immigrants could already vote in California, right? So it's like, isn't the primaries coming up? Come on, we got to think, man. Isn't the Olympics coming up? There's a couple different ways we could go with this.
To run.
A couple of different ways we can go with it.
And here at Laguna and Wood, this is where some of the protesters have staged their protests right now after running away from all the chaos near where the federal agents are, about a half mile down the road from us. And you can see right now they're blocking a military vehicle from coming through here. So again, this is where they're staging right now. And
why did he say that? Why did he say that? Why did he say staging? Why didn't he just say setting up? This is where they set up. This is where they got this is their post. Damn. I'm telling you, this shit is a psyop. You could tell the way they was acting. They could tell, oh girl, oh yeah, they got gas. Yeah, they're gassing us. Why did you? So you wasn't that out of breath to where you could say that they were gassing you, and then right after you say it, then you start coughing. Come on, man. These people acting. I got hit with dude was hit the damn reporter acting. This shit, man.
More and more of them are showing up.
Maybe that's why these reporters get paid so much too, because there's a lot of acting and psyops and scripting and lying to people
in this area as this situation continues.
Why he's pay attention, man, to why he say it like that.
Live here near Camarillo, Leo Starworth, ABC 7 Eyewitness News. I'll send it back to you.
Certainly a difficult situation, Leo. Thank you. We want you to see this video as well from Air 7 minutes ago. We saw a line of people led away from the glass house farms by federal agents. Before that, Air 7 spotted dozens of people lined up outside one of the farm's facilities, several federal agents standing in front of them. And then a little while later, several people were seen sitting under a semi-trailer with agents around them. Still not clear if this was in fact a confirmed immigration operation.
That was the weed farm. Why are they not telling you it was about weed, though? Interesting, right? You know it? You see it? Boy, these motherfuckers ain't no joke. Psychology is a motherfucker, man. I know I would have been a good ass psychologist. Shout out to the school where there was some bullshit, it was boring. Now look at this shit, man. This was like a couple weeks ago, but I'm still like this. I haven't played this yet. See, that's why I don't look. This is why I don't mess with none of these conservatives, Republican, MAGA motherfuckers, all these motherfuckers. I don't fuck with these motherfuckers. Candace Owens, Nick Fuente, what's the other motherfucker? This dude right here, I'm about to play Charlie Kirk and all these motherfuckers. I don't mess with these people. I don't play. I don't react to. I don't like none of them motherfuckers. Right? I'm just gonna react to motherfucker react. I'm just gonna react to somebody reacting to the shit. You see what I'm saying? So I can't stand them. You know what I'm saying? I don't like when people talk about people and this and that and they're free and all this bullshit, white Christian, all this bullshit. But see, that's why I don't get another reason why I don't get into religions too, because the same, Christian, and then Bible, but these same people talking about Bible and Christianity are the same people that are saying that it's okay to be racist and using that against you and saying that it's in the Bible to do that to you. So I'm kind of like interested on, I'm really interested. But even though they misinterpreting all that shit, that's what they do. But I don't listen to the people that down my race and down my people and stuff like that. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, and in their followers, there's so many, they got millions of followers. So that just goes to show how many people think like that, feel like that about you. That's why I don't be waving the white flag with it. I just don't do it. I got some cool, you know what I'm saying, Mexican partners and stuff like that. I got some, I don't think I got any white friends. So, but I think one maybe. But look, other than that, I don't mess with it. It's just people that think like mine and stuff like that, like me and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like to talk to them too much about political, social issues. We talk about sports or some bullshit or some fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop or some stupid shit like that. But other than that, like political, social issues, stuff like that, we ain't talking about none of that. You know
sharing your life with a
because
lovely
if you're a
young Asian
Democrat,
lady.
look, if you're a Democrat white dude, you're gonna front and act like you know my struggle and act like you feel me, but at the same time, you don't think I should have shit like reparations or anything like that. And if you're a white conservative motherfucker, you're you ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? You're not gonna think I should have shit and feel my struggle. So it's just the same kind of shit to me.
You could forget about what it feels like being lonely.
Wait, are they serious?
See, they got Puffy for human trafficking, but then, so how do you get? Or no, they got Puffy for the Mann Act and bringing people across state lines, but you got commercials about Asian women, mail order bride commercials. So isn't that the same thing? What's the difference between having a mail order bride? Anyway, I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. Aren't you flying her across state and international line? I guess. Let's let me play this shit.
Oh my goodness. So we're all aware of what's going on in Texas right now. And what I mean by that is the wrath of God.
I mean, is it just me or mail order bride? I got to fly you out, boom, whatever we do, whatever the fuck we ever do. Isn't that the same thing? Anyway.
That's what's happening. All the people that are getting yeeted is because of God's will, because they have sinned against God. That's why they are suffering in Texas. Now, I say that because that's always the reason they give for whatever happens out here in California, right? Any red state, well, it's because of God. You guys got to turn from your sinful ways. Anything that happens in the blue state, oh, it's a catastrophe. It's horrible. We all got to come together. We all got to unite and help the people. And nah, I'm not doing that. I'm going to give you a little bit of your medicine. Now, I very much remember the last time something went down in Texas. You had Governor Hot Wheels talking about, hey, it's the windmills. That's why. You remember when the electric grid went out and they had grandmothers freezing to death, becoming popsicles and stuff? Bro, they blame the windmills. You had Ted Cruz Ted Cruz go and take a vacation and then blame his daughters. He's so much of a coward, he has to blame his children for why he left. These are the people that they voted into office. So when y'all perish, when y'all go night-night, don't look at us. Don't look at everyone else that you have vilified and maligned and expect some sympathy or some empathy. You're not going to find it. I'm going to laugh at you all the way.
He's out of line, but he's right.
What has been a common occurrence of the right, and we've seen this mindset, this virus seep into their audience, right? The white ignorance of the Republican Party. And that is, it's not my fault, okay? I'm a victim. That's what you have to understand. I'm a victim. That victim mindset has shown itself to be prevalent everywhere. To now, where what we have going on, well, not we, thank God, but what they have going on in Texas, do you want to know who they are blaming? You have...
Are you sick and tired of trading your time and your money for a job you just can't stand? What if there was a way to create online income that doesn't require you to clock in, deal with annoying coworkers, or ask permission to take a vacation?
Charlie Kirk. Y'all remember Charlie. Charlie is also the person that blamed black people for the airplanes crashing. He was talking about, I hope there's not a black pilot, because I hope that you never know if they're going to be qualified or not.
No, I mean, like, you want to go thought crime? Like, I'm sorry. If I see a black pilot, I'm going to be like, boy, I hope he's qualified.
I beg your pardon?
That Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk is back at it again. And he's learning from the best. You know, his daddy Trump. He's blaming DEI for a hurricane, fam.
What you are not being told by the media anywhere is that the death toll likely would not have been as high if it wasn't for DEI.
Come on now, dog.
But see, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you though, and sometimes a lot of our people feed into this shit too. The stupid shit, bullshit. That's why I don't do the buzzwords. If you notice, I don't do the stupid ass woke or DEI, none of that stupid shit, because that's some stupid ass shit that they made up. I don't know. I'm not gonna see. These people really try to train us up in like to where we think like them. You see what I'm saying? Excuse me, y'all. You see what I'm saying? And go by their narrative 24/7, 365 days a year. So I'm not doing all that. There's that all that. Oh, it has to go by merit. How is it merit or anything merit based when you have races on the motherfucking application, bro? And gender and all that bullshit's on the application. So how's anything by merit? Why do you need to know what race I am? But see, that lets you know that's bullshit right there. You know what I'm saying? And then wasn't there segregation? How was there? Oh, merit, but there was segregation though. There was to where we had our own shit and you had your own shit. So what are we talking about merit? I don't that merit shit don't make sense to me. That's just a code word for white motherfucker. To me, that's how I take it. A white motherfucker that doesn't have to be qualified as long as he's white. That's
This Texas tragedy is just the latest example. It's not just incompetence. This is DEI working.
Come on, man.
To undermine meritocratic institutions, and more people likely died than otherwise would have because of DEI.
You are a fucking idiot.
Do you understand how broken your brain has to be? Do you understand like how lost you have to be mentally just gone? You are bereft of any type of freaking synapses, nothing. You're a vegetable. To blame DEI. And this is what I'm talking about. You remember when Trump, they call him what, Daddy Trump? You remember when Trump blamed as far as DEI for the plane crash? Remember when the plane crashed into the helicopter or the helicopter crashed into the plane? And they were like, it could be DEI. You don't know. I'm just saying it could be. And all of this DEI talk, and the plane crashes have been skyrocketing. These dumb mofos, okay, these simpletons gutted the communications, right? The communications for the weather. And I forgot who said it, but they're like, yeah, it's probably going to have a negative impact. This is what's happening, bro. This is what's happening. You got a whole bunch of crashes, you got floods, people are perishing. And instead of taking ownership, this is why I say every accusation is nothing but a confession for this lineage of evil. Every time they say, oh, it's more victimhood, you just want to be a victim. What are they doing right now? Instead of saying our bad, even Abbott couldn't say my bad when he messed up the first time. This second time, I don't know where Governor Hot Wheels is, bro. Ted Cruz. Once again, I believe they had him photographed not in Texas, right? He was taking a vacation somewhere in Cancun, I believe. I don't remember. But all this, it's always deflect the blame. Charlie Kirk, deflect the blame. It's either a woman's fault. We shouldn't have women in these places. They should be in the kitchen. Or it's a black person's fault. Oh, DEI, that's what's happening is DEI. That's what's causing all of this. And it's never the fault of them. It's like, hey, just take ownership. And I don't mean all white men. I mean the ignorants, okay? The white ignorants, the lineage of evil. They can't take ownership. And it seems they happen to be in the same positions of power that their lineage was in. And this mindset of deflecting blame is what's caused.
Yeah, that's why, honestly, that's why I don't argue with a lot of them, and I don't be arguing with them because they're not intelligent like that. A real intelligent cat's gonna know from jump. And when you're dealing with any kind of religion or any of this type of stuff, you have to already come at it from a independent type mindset, you know what I'm saying, or non-biased type perspective. You see what I'm saying? It's like, bro, for one, that doesn't even make no motherfucking sense, bro. So y'all calling it God or whatever the fuck, how are you gonna call it God but then DEI at the same time? Which one is it? Is it God or is it DEI? And see, that right there is, they know that these followers are stupid as hell. They know that they're gonna believe that shit because they're stupid. I mean, stupid is and stupid does. Didn't Forrest Gump say that? They're gonna believe that shit because another white motherfucker in this white Charlie Kirk, this was so profound white motherfucker is supposed to be said it. If he said it, it's the gospel. Like this old motherfucking Rick Moranis from Ghostbusters, same type of bone structure looking ass motherfucker, man. You better chill out. Oh, funny looking dude, man. But I mean, these are the same people that made up race. They made up that term race, so I mean, I'm not surprised. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing to divide, and that's another thing to control you. Put you in a label.
Honestly, the extinction of their own people. Damn. That's what's causing the birth rates, the suicide rates, the mental health rates, the homelessness rates, the job rates. Look at it. It's this deflection of blame, this deflection of responsibility. But they'll be the first one.
See, he's right though too, because that's how it is. That's how these people are. They're the most entitled people. The most privileged people are going to deflect the most and blame everybody else the most. That makes sense. Just like the bratty kid. You know what I'm saying? The bratty kid is never going to take accountability. You know what I'm saying? He's going to throw a tantrum and blame everybody else. It's the same shit.
Ones to tell you, what about black on black crime in Chicago? Oh, what about abortion? What about this? What about that? What about the violence? Bro, what? Why are you focused on us, fam? Your house is on fire, bro. Our house, we can handle our house if you stop intervening. Like, you're knocking on our door, complaining about our lawn while your house is on fire, bruh. Your house is on fire and you complaining, well, you know what? The grass is too high. It violates the HOA. And it's like, what? It's crazy. It's wild. This is how obsessed they are, and it's leading to their own destruction. And you know what? I'm going to root it on. I'm going to stop warning y'all because it seems y'all don't listen anyway, okay? Y'all don't listen anyway because it's always someone else's fault, okay? It's never your fault, and you learn that from the top. You see, their daddy Trump, he doesn't take responsibility for anything. It's always someone else's fault. Zelensky's fault. Netanyahu's fault. Well, Netanyahu's never gets blamed. Putin's fault. Well, Putin never gets blamed. Africa's fault. It's always someone's fault, bro. Always. Never accountability. No responsibility. And how do you think the ignorant class is going to learn from that? Well, they're going to do the same thing. And this is where we get to this victimhood mindset.
And that's why I don't never listen to them when they talk about victim. Oh, you're the victim, and they say that about us. That's really them. How is the most non-privileged people the victim? I mean, really are the victim, but how are we playing victim? Obviously, we're the non-privileged for a reason. You know what I mean? We're non-privileged. We have no resources. All this shit is being done by design. It's like. But you got all these animal activist groups, PETA and all this bullshit, you know what I'm saying? They go hard, ride or die, go hard for these damn animals and shit. Well, I tell you, these people are so fake.
Within the white ignorant community. And it's to the point where they're blaming DEI for acts of God, like legal acts of God. That is sick, okay? That means you need a reset on your mind. You know that's what they're going to be blaming that all throughout this country, bro. All the next 4 years. I'm surprised DEI didn't get blamed for the Israel-Gaza situation, because that's what they're going to default. They always going to default to us as their scapegoat for their mediocrity. Because when their mediocrity is put on full blast, right? When the mirror is shown, they don't like the reflection. We saw this with Vivek. Vivek is coming in here. Oh, they actually want to, build the country and want to help make the country great again. And he goes and says, hey, well, we need the best person for the job. And the best person for the job isn't the white male in his 20s. And it goes to, Vivek, from India or Pakistan, then we got to give it to him. And you saw that they digitally lynched him. Damn. Booted him out of Doge, freaking done. They were calling him every name in the book, told him, he was nothing more than a 7-Eleven individual. This is what they did to him upon him saying, hey, your mediocrity is hurting the country. So, this is what y'all voted for, okay? I didn't vote for this. This is what some of y'all voted for, and this is what's happening. We're getting full idiocracy. That's what we're getting. Anyways, guys, that's the video. Let me know what you guys think, whether or not you believe Lucas DEI is responsible for the hurricanes, okay? That's it. It's you guys. It's the blacks. You guys did it, okay? I'm not saying black. I'm just saying DEI. Or if you can't believe, why can't you guys take accountability for anything? Like, throughout history, even how you worded the laws, the 13th Amendment, everything, you're telling of history. Why can't y'all just take accountability? Yeah, we did that. Y'all the same group of people who want to take accountability for we was Vikings, okay? We was civilization builders. But then you don't want to take accountability for, well, how'd you build the White House? How did that get there? How did you build this civilization? Did you have any help? Did anyone? No, you just did it on your own? These people, just demonic. Nevertheless, if you happen to disagree, you know where to find me. Thursday through Saturday, Disagreement Day. There'll be a number on screen.
Matter of fact, so you spent some fact. Shout out to Amazing Lucas, man. Okay, yeah, I just sent, hold up. So look at this, man. This right here, I can relate to this, man. This right here is deep right here, man. It's the next story. This is I'm trying to find the story right here. You know what I'm saying? Get the likes up, share this out to your social media. Likes up, you feel me?
This isn't just a vacation. This is a chance to walk through the same places where many of our people were captured, held, and shipped off into slavery.
Copyright was his mother.
Told the Hispanic manager that she did not appreciate the supersize of foolishness that she was trying to serve up. Check it out.
It's the reason for the young lady coming for an appointment, and then you tell her, was you the one?
I'm the one who's hiring.
Okay, you told her, they told her to come for an appointment. She made an application online. You told her in here she had to fill out the paperwork. Then you stated that you wasn't hiring. Then you said, I don't know which one you said. You was hiring. Then you said she had to work every weekend. Let me tell you something. Do you want ICE to come in here? Okay. Because you is no. Ain't no you. You are discriminating. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Look who all in here. Your people. You are discriminating. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Because you asked her. Yes, I can let you.
Okay. All right. So can we step up? Because you screaming and then
it don't matter how I scream. This my mouth.
So as you saw and heard there, she basically ran up on her and asked her, why are you not hiring people that are not Hispanic? Now, it sounds like her daughter filled out an application. She was told to do that, and then she was told that they weren't hiring. But as she said, all of your people up in here, oftentimes when you go into a McDonald's or any fast food restaurant, they say now hiring, right? But we've also seen a lot of stories of Black people, especially, say that they've gone into some of these restaurants and they're told, oh, we're not hiring. But then they'll see other people that don't look like them get hired. So to her point, which is it? Are you hiring or are you not? Or are you just hiring your people? Now, we're not stupid. We know that they gatekeep a lot, right? And necessarily, I'm not even mad at that. The problem is with us is we don't gatekeep, but that's a story for a whole different day. But back to them. Yeah, they gatekeep. They make sure their people good. I tell you all the time, I have a lot of stories just kind of really being from California of seeing them do it. Whether I was at work, I would see them make sure that they people get the good jobs or the good schedule or things like that. I've even seen them gatekeep a dryer. I told y'all about the story one time when I was like in my young 20s and I had to go to a laundromat and I'm waiting for the dryer. It was my turn. Well, the Hispanic man, he saw me there. He motioned over a Hispanic woman and all the way from the other side of the laundromat and held the dryer so she could get the dryer. And that's when I realized, I said, oh, okay, I see how they operate. They're going to make sure they people eat first. And again, I'm not mad at that because that's what you're supposed to do, right? But if you don't own that corporation, like they don't own McDonald's, right? Then yeah, you got to hire everybody because that's the law. You can't discriminate against.
I don't understand if they understand that. You can still help your people, employ your people, help your people. You can do that's fine. But you don't have to shit on everybody else that's not your people. And you blatantly do it like motherfuckers are stupid. Like motherfuckers are dumb or something, like they was born fucking yesterday. Like motherfucker, this is America. Motherfuckers know about, I guess, I don't know if they know about discrimination, a lot of discrimination or wherever the fuck in your country. But out here in some of America, they got something called discrimination, okay? And that shit is not tolerated. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. How you gonna try to trick American motherfuckers? Like, they don't know American law and shit. That's weird. That's weird as a motherfucker.
People, and then have all your people in there and then pretend that, it's not like that. And the other thing, too, is us as Black Americans, when you see that kind of stuff go on, don't eat there. Don't put no more money in there. Or call corporate and say, hey, did y'all know that y'all have a business that are not hiring Black people? They say they're hiring, but just not Black people. So you got to, let them know. And if they say, okay, we don't know, and they investigate, okay, that's one other thing. But a lot of times we just don't go up the ladder. It's cool to go in there and say, why you not hiring, woo, 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 woo. But did you take it above their head?
Right.
Because a lot of times people think, oh, the manager is the end all be all. No, they got a corporate, they got people they got to answer to. So yeah, I'm glad that she called it.
That's these people, man.
Now that she put it on video, now hopefully.
These people aren't slick enough. They come in this country, they're not slick enough. They don't know America. A lot of them don't know American law like that. They don't know. And they get their fuck around and get their company sued. It's funny, they hire these people. They don't teach them about no kind of none of this shit. It's probably in LA somewhere, you know what I'm saying? And Cali to where there's Black, you know what I mean? It's just like you're around Black people, bro, and then that's weird. The fuck? Like, how are you around Black people and like they don't teach you, like, when you get trained to be a manager, bro, about like fucking every race and being cool with everybody and treating the customers always fucking right? They don't teach you that shit. These motherfuckers is wild, man.
From that point,
then they promote their ass the manager though. give you that big ass responsibility, but don't even teach you the right essential shit. Like,
point, they are gonna start hiring people because they're busted, right? But the other thing too is when Black people get into those jobs, as I said, they act funky.
Oh, they act super funky.
And a whole lot of other stuff, act like, oh, we don't have no hours. You in there working, a couple of hours a day, but they people in there punching the clock for 40 hours a week.
Right.
So yeah, glad that she called it out, but don't stop there. Call corporate and
Facts. Do that, man. Keep doing it. These people, they something else, man. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple more. I'm about to get off here, man. I've been on here for a minute, but I got a couple more. Let's see. My bad. Sorry about that. Yeah. I got a couple things. My bad. I don't like how I do that. I got a fucking MacBook, man. I leave a tab open and I'll hit it, and that shit just automatically start playing. Okay, hold up. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. I just think that a lot of this stuff, the racist hiring practices, the racist written practices, there's no, that discrimination don't work for us. It works for everybody else. That discrimination is no longer used to represent us. It represents them now. everybody else. That's why you don't fight for no discrimination. What's that? Civil Rights Act. And an act is something that has to be amended every 25 times or 25 years. Excuse me. Let me play this real quick before I get off here. Did y'all hear what happened at Knott's Berry Farm? The fight. Let me play this shit. I'm gonna play this and I'm gonna play the other video. Right? Can y'all hear it? Hold up. When they got the phone, they must have them waterproof phones on. That's embarrassing. That's super embarrassing. Right? Now check this out. Hold on. Let me play the other video. There's a follow-up video, right? Now check out the reason why this happened. I'm gonna play the follow-up video. You see how the media, how everybody that Juice Unlocked, which his channel, I kind of really fuck with his channel, kind of Mexican bias or whatever. But look, why he didn't put this. He did put it. Okay, that's good. He put it in there. Damn. And the news media played it, but they didn't say nothing about. I didn't hear nothing about him being the pedophile. I didn't hear nothing about that part. You know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta be careful, man. The news. They'll tell, oh, it's so ghetto. People saying in the comment, not so ghetto. Why aren't you talking about the fact why the fight happened though? Why didn't you talk about the fact that the dude was touching on a little kid? They ain't talking about that. Oh, not so ghetto. You have black and Mexican girls, both black and Mexican girls. I know. Oh, it's ghetto. Ghetto, motherfucker. What do you? The main fucking the synopsis of the fucking story is so a kid got touched. Where are we not? Are we talking about? How come none of y'all talking about how's the baby? Is she okay? Now I don't hear none of y'all talking about how's the fucking kid though. I don't hear y'all asking how the fucking kid is doing, but you want to talk about Nazis so ghetto. Did you see people's mentality? Oh, it's so ghetto at Knots. What the fuck does Knots have to do with what the fuck happened, bro? What the fuck? You see how our thinking is just, man, motherfuckers thinking is just like some, are we evolving or devolving in this motherfucker? God damn. What the fuck Knots got to do with somebody getting touched on, bro? Damn. We talk about Knots is so ghetto. I should have played some of y'all, I showed y'all the fucking comments. They were saying that. I'm like, wow. Burn. Y'all fucking watching baddies with around your fucking kids. Watching baddies and fucking loving hip hop. That's fucking ghetto. Fucking talking about ghetto. Watching them bullshit ass shows, man. When I, you know what I'm saying, watching that show, where fucking your brain rot every fucking second you watch that shit. Shows showing you and telling you to be a single mom, showing you to be independent. Then why fucking have kids then if you're gonna be independent? So you get fucking so you can get money from the fucking for the kids? Oh, I'm independent. I don't need no nigga. You dumbass motherfucker. You need a fucking kid to have a baby, asshole. So you see the stupid shit that these motherfuckers be saying? It's like you can't make this shit up, man. Oh boy, I'm like, damn. I mean, I guess you don't need fucking kids. You know what I'm saying? A man to have kids, then I guess, huh? So, yeah, man, that shit is wild. I'm gonna play one more video. I'm out of here, man. This shit is wild. Look at this robot. Look at this shit. Look at this wild shit right here, man. Look how crazy this shit is. This shit's not cool. Oh, it's not cool. Look at this shit. I'm gonna play right now. Wow, shit. Robots fighting. That's not cool, man. It's funny how we think we're entertained by shit we shouldn't be entertained by. Like, you know what I'm saying? And we let them push agendas on us that it's like that's not good. This AI robot shit is not good. You know what I'm saying? You think motherfuckers is hard to find a job, motherfuckers be out of job now? Shit. Universal basic income is coming. CBDC is coming. Flat out, point blank. You know what I'm saying? Now look at this. Look at how they run psyops. You know what I'm saying? This is another video, right? I'm gonna play a little bit of this right here. Ain't no journalist. Look, check this out. Look, check this out. Ain't no journalist, people, American or whoever, are gonna be able to get in contact with no Taliban, okay? And having a damn interviewing. It's not that. No, it don't work like that. You know who the Taliban is? A lot of this is CIA though. I'm telling you, a lot of these groups are CIA. Oh, this. My bad. I didn't even see this. Oh, my bad. I thought this was real. My bad. Y'all just laugh at me right now because I feel stupid. But they did have a video back in the day of them fighting, supposed to be fighting Bin Laden. They was interviewing him in a cave and all this shit. It's like, how are you interviewing him when he was the the most wanted criminal? How are you interviewing this dude? So that means you got his coordinates, right? Oh man, I tell you, boy, these people crazy. Let's get a little bit more Karen Bass real quick, man. She's an asshole. Yeah, she's a piece of shit. So let's play a little bit more of what she's talking about. Is this? It's not Judge O'Brien. Black. Roasted her. So let's listen to a little bit of Tim Black. You know what I'm saying, Jimmy?
Just ain't working out for the blacks.
A little bit more roasting. I'm not satisfied.
Nah, it's not working out for the blacks, fam.
With Tim Black.
Yeah.
So the executive director
digging her a little bit more.
That
See, look at the Mexicans around her. Like, they happy. They like, hell yeah. See, they got Mexican representatives. They're helping their people. I'm not mad. I salute Mexicans, man. That the Mexican, what's it? Congressional Hispanic Caucus. I salute them. I respect them. You guys help your people. Y'all help y'all people. I salute you. I respect you. We don't have representatives. I'm not mad at. Well, I'm mad at that, but I'm not mad at the fact that y'all help your people. I just don't like the fact that y'all shit on us and y'all get all the resources. And, you know what I'm saying? The white man got us really fighting and doing, you know what I'm saying? Oppression Olympics and shit, oppression push-ups and shit. So,
that I will be signing in a few minutes is to help the city family, to help the city workforce, to help the city departments and all of the general managers essentially develop preparedness plans that have specific protocols and that help city workers know how to address immigration officials should they approach a city department. How we abide by the law, but we understand what our rights are as city employees, how we can provide protection for immigrants who might be attending a city event or at a
Why are we the only, like, we the main people that have to go through the discrimination? Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't, motherfuckers hear, oh, what? I heard about somebody being discriminated. What? Oh, shit. Like, it's a tall tale. Like, Rumpelstiltskin or some shit. Like, it's motherfucking Hansel and Gretel or something. We experience this shit. We go through this shit every day. You know what I'm saying? And it's not every day. We know somebody that experienced this shit. It's just blatant discrimination. This is misappropriation funds, and it's discrimination on couple different levels. You could sue. So I'm gonna call the state legislator. I'm gonna try to get some stuff going, man, with this, man, because it's not just the fact that I'm broke and I need money. That's not the only thing. But this is not right, and this is an injustice, man. And you gotta look at it like this. It's not just American black people that get shut out. This is the babies. What about our kids? Well, I don't got kids, but still, that ain't the point. What about our kids? You know what I'm saying? Why don't you see, these people don't look at your kids. They are not care about no black people's kids. They don't look at black people's kids as kids. They look at it as adults and criminals and thugs. And so, I mean, sympathy and empathy, man.
city property, but we stay within the law. That we make sure that people that work with city contractors ensure that they are safe on city property. So you might have heard that a few days ago
they're full of shit. I thought why would any immigrants be coming to community events if they're hiding right now? I thought they was hiding. I thought they were gonna give them reparations because they're hiding. Which one is it? Are they hiding and they don't want to fucking work, but they want to go to a community event? You know what I'm saying? Get some fucking free food. Which one is it? Are they hiding or do they want to go to a fucking community event? Which one? I'm confused. I mean, I know I'm talking fast, but are they going to go to a community event so the immigrants are going to pop out? This is the illegal immigrant pop out or what? You know what I'm saying? Are they going to pull up? You know what I'm saying? Or they're hiding because they're so scared because they can't go to work, and you're going to give them reparations. I'm confused. I don't know. I don't like double speak. I don't like double talk.
Or city contractors who were working, and ICE rolled up on them and asked for ID and was inappropriate. Right now, Dave. And so even people that contract with the city, we want them to understand what their rights are.
What is Bass even talking about? Let me break it down for you real quick. All right, every city.
LA, do you know how much your car's worth? Edmunds shows you your car's value and what dealers would pay. But do LA drivers know what their car's worth?
Oh, that's crazy.
Let's find out.
That's crazy.
Service has to create a plan of how they're going to implement the sanctuary city laws within their, in their realm. So if you got a library, you got to wonder, like, how are we carrying out the rules to make sure we ain't helping ICE if they come up here and they want to grab some people who are undocumented or detain people who are undocumented or those they think may be undocumented. They got to implement these plans, okay? They'll train workers to follow LA sanctuary city rules, which say the city won't help ICE unless it's someone who has a serious crime that they've committed. We don't know what serious crimes are, but that's what they're saying. Second, each department will have a special person called a immigrant affairs liaison.
I don't like how they keep saying, oh, man, if they commit crimes, man, if these immigrants are committing crimes and all this, oh, man, as long as, they're busting the immigrants are committing crime, motherfucker, these motherfuckers hiring these motherfuckers are committing white collar crime by hiring these motherfuckers. That's white collar crime. That's fraud. You're hiring illegal immigrants. So we can't be picking and choosing with this crime shit, but bust these motherfucking corporations too. See, that's why I don't, man. No. This shit is bullshit. Oh man, so we only worry about the crime that poor motherfuckers do. I get it. We worry about the poor crime. The crimes motherfuckers do that's poor. Because after all, there is such thing called the prison industrial complex, and we can just throw the motherfuckers right in there. and lock away the key and make money off the motherfucker sitting up in that bitch. I mean, what are we doing here? It's too much picking and choosing. It's not just straight up, you know what I'm saying? It's too much picking and choosing. What are we doing here? What's going on with this motherfucking, what's his name? It's all crime. Hiring these people is a crime too. Oh man, they could be going, well, as long as they're not fucking, criminals. Motherfucker, these corporations are the criminals. These politicians are the criminals bringing them over here. Man, dude, this is it's too picky and choosy, man. The internet has people picking and choosing instead of having you fucking be able to focus and sit right back there with common sense and critical thinking skills. Like, wait up. Why they keep talking about crime that they're doing when these people are hiring these people? That's not a crime? We do, man. Nah, man. Oh, crime and the criminals. All this is criminal. From the bottom to the top.
In that person's job.
See, that's why you're gonna Tim Black, he gonna report, whoever gonna report on this shit, how they gonna report on this shit. But you're not, and no other YouTuber is gonna break it down like I broke it down. I'm not gonna be on no side, all that, even though I don't agree with the immigration shit. But I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Both sides is criminal. Hiring them is criminal too. It doesn't work like, so you mean to tell me we're gonna just put it all on the motherfucker that wants a job, dude? Nah, that don't work. It don't work. That's bullshit right there. You know what I'm saying? All criminals and all this. Dude, all of them are criminals. All of them. Each and every last one of them motherfuckers, bro. I just don't get. It's just, and that's why these white politicians know they could get away with that. They know people don't think. They know people. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the motherfuckers want to burn motherfuckers at the stake instead of thinking, wait up. What about? You see, all these motherfuckers want to go Google Gaga over this Epstein files. You know what I'm saying? And act like, you know what I'm saying? They're getting a hard on over that. But at the same time, what about issues like this? What about issues like, you know what I'm saying? Jobs discriminated against you because you're not bilingual. What about that? Oh, you got to be bilingual. Must be bilingual. Wait, isn't that discrimination? What do you mean must be bilingual? Huh? So you shut me out for somebody that's another race. Damn, that's basically what that's saying. People are like, oh man, you should learn Spanish. So you mean to tell me my black ass going there talking to some Spanish shit? You really mean to tell me they're gonna fucking hire me just because I'm a black guy that knows Spanish? Get the fuck out of here. That basically means we want to hire Hispanics. That's basically code words for saying that. This is not how that works. You know what I'm saying?
It's to report any ICE activity back to the city and suggest ways to help the affected families. Hold on a second. They're going to create a job for somebody to be a snitch on ICE and to work with families to help them deal with ICE might be coming through. So they're going to do like Paul Revere and let people know that the British are coming, or the ICE is coming.
That's their base. It's going to be the future base. You're going to let them vote. I think they could already vote out here in New York. They already gave them driver's license and shit. Which is weird because I got hit by these motherfuckers twice at two different times. That's another story. You know what I'm saying? So, I just don't get. But this is an immigrant state anyway. You know what I'm saying? This has been. This is an immigrant country. This country. You know what I'm saying? The first people that came over here was the Europeans, the immigrants. You know what I'm saying? So, I can't, them giving and favoring and doing that all that and giving motherfuckers preferential treatment, all that weird nonsense. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I got to look at it from their perspective. They're trying to help their people. They're trying to eat and all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We all trying to eat. They're human beings. They're people. I get it. Some of them are some good people and everything like that. A lot of them are racist. A lot of them don't like black people. A lot of them don't discriminate. Either Mexican American, ones that come from Mexico, it don't matter. El Salvadorans, whoever the fuck. Puerto Rican, some, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, but there's some good people, man. Some of them are good people. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna generalize. But at the same time, and I'm not mad at them for want to come over here. I ain't mad at them for want to come over here and shit, motherfuckers giving up shit for free and putting you on a pedestal. Why wouldn't you come over and take advantage of that? You know what I'm saying? Now look at the psyop. Let me play a little bit of this, and I just breaking news. I'm gonna play this little psyop. I'm about to get off here, man. You know,
there's also a group working with the LA Police Department to make sure police know how to respond to ICE.
I told you. That's why I told you earlier. They're not supposed to. That's why he said that. The government, federal and state is that nah, bro. Federal and state, what's the name, do not coincide like that. Now, maybe if there was a riot or something like if there was you know what I'm saying, a natural disaster, something like that, different. But something like this in a sanctuary city, they're not, like I said, they're supposed to be keeping in contact with each other, but they're not supposed to be helping ICE do that shit in a sanctuary city. You know what I'm saying? But see, the thing is, that's why he just said that. There's some significance to this shit, I'm telling you.
Any ICE raids that happen within the city, it gets better. Mayor Bass announced a program that will give cash assistance to undocumented families who have been negatively impacted by ICE raids. So if you're afraid to go out your house because you're afraid the cops won't come get you, ICE might pick you up. ICE might detain you. Then we got a cash card we can give you to help you get through. A $200 cash card. Cash card. Cash card. Cash card. How many of you think there's going to be people that are going to all of a sudden have phobias of going outside? I mean, if I can sit home and get a $200 cash card, and I got a group of 10 people living in this house, that's $2,000. I know I get scared real quick. If I get free money.
I need a cash card. I want a cash card. You see what I'm saying? Just blatant discrimination. So you mean to tell me? So how does that even work? You know how many people need assistance in California, dude? You know how many people need help, extra help? Why is there no stimulus checks been issued yet? Prices are higher than during the pandemic. Prices are higher right now. Grocery prices are higher. You got the tariff, you got all types of stuff right now. So why is no stimulus checks being issued? Oh, you got to pay the tariff. But they think that a lot of people still think that tariff is not an actual tax on the consumer, which it is. So I mean, they know that people are fooled. Why are you not issuing stimulus checks right now? Because you see how the people don't get nothing still. At the end of the day, the rich get everything. You feel me? And the corporations get everything. But at the same time, you know, I mean, I just think it's just if they're really doing, I don't even know because I'm not there in the news. I know the way the news be doing it, and the crisis actors. A lot of this stuff could be staged. It could be out there. Some of this shit could be hoax, straight up. But for a fact, there are psyops. There are psychological operations. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Because people saying, "Oh, Obama," it wasn't that. People wasn't sweating under Obama because the news wasn't putting it out there like that. This is all it's perception. You know what I'm saying? It's optics.
Honey, not doing nothing except saying I got a funny feeling. I don't feel right. I feel threatened. I feel intimidated.
Wondering if you can e-file if you owe taxes? This edition of Tax Tips by TurboTax will explain how you can file and pay online.
And they say the money only comes from private donors, not from the state or the city. Not from the city. That's what she says. We'll see.
Where's the receipts? I need to receive receipt. See. He probably not in California. I don't know. We need to see receipts. We need to see proof. It doesn't work like that. In the court of law, you can't just say go by no he say, she say. Oh yeah, you know, he say and he say. You know, that's what happened. They was arguing. I want to see some shit in black and white. The judge is gonna tell you, they don't know fucking motherfucker say it. Where's this shit in black and white? Same with this. Where is I need to see something in black and white saying, you know what I'm saying? You know, something. That's not how it works. It's like.
So why is all this happening? Well, it's happening because Karen Bass is Latino.
Facts.
I mean, that's how I see it. I see part of it because of that. And for some reason, when you're Latino or any other group, you are able to get back to your people and protect your people. But if you black, you can't do that. What they say is
the point. They let them do that. They let them look out for their people too. That's a good point. They don't let us look out for our people. That's a good point. That's true.
Because another reasons why may be because there's like 900,000 undocumented immigrants in LA. And she said, hey, if they don't work, we don't eat. If they don't work, the construction sites won't construct. If they don't work, then farms can't function.
True, dude.
You know,
the boat. You're right.
I was looking at some stats that show about 40% of.
I think that's why I'm starting to think something's not right with this shit too. A lot of this shit too, though. Because say this is real, right? You're willing to get fired or possibly get indicted or possibly get brought up on federal charges and risk your career. Gavin Newsom or Karen Bass, you're willing to do that for some illegal immigrants? Something's not right. It's almost like they want all this to happen. It's all scripted. You know what I'm saying? And both sides, the federal government and the state government, is kind of playing their position. It seemed like to me. But Karen Bass is a liar. Gavin Newsom's a damn liar. They're both liars. You know, and it's sad that they're really willing to do all this for illegal immigrants over the people. We wrote these motherfuckers out. But that shit, damn. You know what I'm saying? LA is damn near mostly Hispanic now. They fucking run a voter ass back up in this motherfucker shit. I mean, it's sad though, man. But see, that makes sense too, because when they purge your ass out of a state or a city, you know, the political power shifts to the other group. Well, I would say political, but we don't have no political power. So the political power automatically goes to the group that will represent them, that actually has political power, like the Latinos and the LGBT and what's the other ones? You know what I'm saying? A couple other ones, you know?
Farm workers are undocumented immigrants. Somehow the other 60%, which are people that are documented or American citizens, no one counts them. Now,
I was saying earlier, the Americans, the Mexican Americans that are from here, what do they get? How come they don't get anything? I'm just confused. Like, how do they get? I don't know. How come these immigrants get all types of set asides and all types of secret special fucking bonuses and shit? Like this is motherfucking, like this is Mortal Kombat or something. You know what I'm saying? Like this is Sonic Hedgehog or something. They get all these bonuses and shit and perks, but yet the Americans don't get nothing. It's like, wow, you know.
We all know not everybody agrees with the mayor's plans.
They do this blatantly to us and do it to our face, so this could desensitize people. Desensitize you to think it's okay to get used to it. Get programmed to be like, nah, fuck it. That's all that is. Desensitize.
Back online from people like me going, what about Black Americans? Now that's not been the major pushback. Major pushback is like, why are you trying to stop ICE from doing their jobs? That's the major pushback from conservative organizations. But I'm pushing back for the reasons I just said. I look at ICE raids like any other raid. There have been raids in LA of all types of citizens, Black, white, Latino, Asian, all types.
Why is these treated different? How come these raids are treated different? That's what I want to know. Why? You know how many times they didn't went upside motherfuckers' heads and shit in LA and the raids and shit, motherfuckers taking motherfuckers down and gang indictments and all types of bullshit. How come? Why is this any different? I'm confused.
Types of groups get raided. I wonder how many of them got cash cards.
Damn.
Because they feel.
How come the drug? See, you know what? I mean, you know, I ain't gonna say too much on YouTube and stuff, but hustle and stuff like that back in the day and stuff like that, you would figure you get busted, and it's just like, damn, well, shit. You know, I get busted and shit. I forgot caught fair and square and shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know, I want to have motherfuckers protest and shit, ignorant ass niggas and shit stand outside and protest for me And you know what I'm saying? But I broke the law and I got caught fair and square. You know what I'm saying? On camera. But still at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I want motherfuckers to protest for me and act a fool. And then that way too, I can still sue. I mean, and then get some kind of compensation out of it. I don't know. Like, how does that work? You don't see motherfuckers protesting because somebody got caught fucking slinging dope. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you break the law and then you protest and motherfuckers go get to rioting because they're rioting for you because you're breaking the law. Damn, all right. Okay.
They feel doom and gloom is around the corner that they might get picked up. Or maybe they're going to get a warrant. Maybe they got a warrant for child support, or a warrant for driving on a suspended license, or a warrant for restitution in a civil case. Who knows? People got all types of things going on in their lives.
Facts.
But it's only the undocumented immigrant that appears.
The legal ones are the ones doing the firing, the hiring. They're doing the renting. They're the ones that want rent and hiring. See, they on both ends of the spectrum. It's like they got you. On one end, they got the, you know what I'm saying? They got the ones, you know what I'm saying, that coming over here. They're still getting over you anyway. You know what I'm saying? They don't gotta use. I don't even know how they do it with the socials. Maybe it's fake. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Forged. I don't know. But when they got the other ones that are from here that get over on you too, because they're the ones doing the fire and hiding in the wind. Wow, interesting. And you know what they said before? Oh man, we want to take certain districts to do all this because, you know what I'm saying, black and Latinos and shit. You know what the old girl say? I mean, she said Latinos and Asians, we got the numbers in California. Like, damn, straight up blatant, like, dude, you're official. You shouldn't be talking like that. That's crazy because you got the numbers. Damn.
That's who they're trying to make life better for.
You're official. That shouldn't matter about somebody's numbers, the size. Damn. You're supposed to be serving them. I thought you were supposed to be serving no matter what. Damn. See, I mean, you listen to these people long enough, they're telling us so. And this is where a lot of times you see women doing that. These women officials. Emotions, baby.
That's how it comes across to me.
Plus, they can use them. It's easier to use them as. You know,
and that's why I want people to try to get their minds out of this whole thing where we people of color, because people of color doesn't seem that it applies to issues like this. It seems to me like Mayor Bass has made a choice about what's most important. And that's going to be undocumented immigrants.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
But Joe Biden, remember though, Joe Biden, when he got in there, he said, y'all gonna have to, he said, black people, you're gonna have to work with the immigrant. He said, work with the Hispanics. Damn, why he say that? This is all planned. This is all planned. This is all by design.
It's like a setup, right? It's like a scheme. Now we all know Karen Bass. She took a big hit as far as popularity with the fires that took place when she was just conveniently out of the city. And conveniently, she had an explanation and all this stuff. She blamed other people. She fired a police chief or something to try to, or a fire chief, kind of blaming them for the forest fires, the wildfires, during the wildfire season, that she wasn't over here to lead the city through the mess. I believe what's happening with Mayor Bass is she's trying to make up for that. She says this is an issue that's important to LA, and if I do enough to show undocumented people who I'm going to want to vote and their documented friends and cousins and family members, they'll pick me. And I'll have another couple years to be your mayor. Because people still remember them fires. Right. Now we're going to put this in front of those fires, and maybe people will remember less about the fires, or at least the people that matter in LA who will vote for her. See, I don't believe Democrats do much of anything without thinking about their position, and I feel the same way about Republicans. But for some reason, I got to restate it when it's Democrats, because we got people that think Democrats are kissed by an angel. Some of us We think that angel is Lucifer. I digress. We're going to see just how much Karen Bass is going to stick to this, because it's going to be a lot of pushback. I mean, we're talking about a budget that's running deficits, $1 billion deficit right now. Focus, money, attention.
So you just like literally, you know what I'm saying? So you get this shit just comes out. I mean, it's gonna come out your ass. But I need to see who these donors are, man. Where's the literal receipts? I need to see receipts. Literally.
On 9 citizens. Seems crazy. It would be a death blow to pretty much any other mayor in the country. I wonder how it's impacting Mayor Bass. Why is it that she's able to have these crazy ideas, these crazy initiatives at the worst possible time?
Why did none of these motherfuckers have these initiatives for us? That's what he was probably gonna say, huh?
I would imagine. For me, I sit back, I say, well, you know, this whole people of color thing just ain't working out for the blacks. Nah, it's not working out for the blacks, fam. Immigrants that come across the southern border, they ain't thinking about becoming people of color. They're thinking about getting a paycheck. They come here not because they're facing retaliation in their home country, not because it was a natural disaster that left them devastated. They come here to pick up work, to pick up money and send it back home. That's not asylum. So that's why 9/10 of them, when they go to court, if they go to court, they're ordered to return to their home city or their homeland, because that's not a reason. That's not what the asylum laws were made up for. You think they come over here and they go, oh, we got to help black people in their struggles for equality. Oh, we got to come here, help black people build up, because they're the reasons why we have laws that protect us, why we even have civil rights. It's because of actual blood, sweat, and tears of black activists and black people sacrificing, fighting against the system. Now they come in and say, where's my check? Where's the house? Where's the car? Where's my debit card?
That's wild.
That's what they say. And Karen Bass is happy to oblige them, give them the hookup.
That's wild.
Hey, Chinese man, you coming here to America to help us, right? To join us so we can all be people of color.
Hell no.
And then Chinese man is like, I'm Chinese.
Like that.
I come here to help myself, to build a future for my family, which is very understandable. But it's only the Democrats who try to sell it like it's something more to it. Same thing with Latino folks or people from Latin America coming here. Latino person, are you coming here to build a coalition with the blacks? Oh, no, sir. No. I come here. No, senor.
Yeah, they don't. But see, I mean, I guess now, you know what I'm saying, since we're older now, we really see a lot of this stuff has really came out. We really see, you know what I'm saying? So let me see. I got one more video, man. Let me see. O'Shea Duke Jackson going in. Our simple minded Karen Bass, you know what I'm saying? So let's see what he got to say.
The focus of the federal government has been in certain spots: New York City, Chicago, and Los Angeles. But there's a problem. Many of these cities are considered sanctuary cities. These particular jurisdictions limits corporations with federal immigration enforcement efforts. Now, it doesn't mean that these cities won't work with the federal government, because they have to. It can limit their cooperation with the federal government. And so what can happen is that these cities try to operate as independently as possible against the federal government. And we see that with Brandon Johnson in Chicago. And now we're seeing that with Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass. Now, Karen Bass is the current mayor of Los Angeles. She's African American. And you would expect an African American mayor to have a heart for the black community, right? Karen Bass is just like Brandon Johnson. She's all about protecting immigrants. And this is a strategy that the Democratic Party wants. It is important and imperative to keep as many migrants in these sanctuary cities and eventually turn these migrants into citizens, which would then bolster the Democratic vote, keeping Democrats in power. This tends to be a strategy that in some cases actually works until now. And so Karen Bass is going viral for doing this.
LA, you thought it couldn't get any worse? Check this out. Los Angeles mayor under fire for cash card program. And it's tied to who? Undocumented migrants. Give me a freaking break, man. Man. God, this broad is out of her gore. That is Mayor Karen Bass. She is drawing backlash for backing a program that distributes prepaid cash cards to undocumented migrants in Los Angeles. While city officials insist the funding comes from a private donor and not taxpayer dollars, if you believe that, you're crazy.
When I first heard this story, I didn't think it was true. I mean, there could be no way that another mayor would make the same mistake that Eric Adams did, which was give illegal immigrants money and shelter. I mean, I've heard it from Brandon Johnson, I've heard it from Eric Adams, but I never heard it from Los Angeles because I thought, well, Los Angeles is like $1 billion in debt. So there's no way that Los Angeles could be this stupid. And boy, was I wrong.
We also are going to have reinstitution of the Angelino card, something that Mayor Garcetti started during COVID that will actually provide cash assistance to people. Because, you have people who don't want to leave their homes, who are not going to work.
What about the people that can't find jobs? What about I mean, come on, man. Did they just say that there's a study that fucking 18-year-olds and motherfuckers that just getting out of college or wherever they can't find jobs? I mean, what are we talking about here?
And they are in need of cash.
Not only did the mayor sign an executive directive to support the immigrant communities, she's also promised cash. Now let's go back to what this directive entails. Number one,
break it down.
They're going to basically bolster protocols and trainings to defend against ICE raids. That's the first thing they're going to do. Number two, help LAPD basically protect migrants, right? In a nutshell. Number three.
See, no. See, just like I said earlier. See. Just like I said earlier about LAPD not being able to get in because of sanctuary city, because of ICE, the same thing goes in reverse. It's the same. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Either LAPD is supposed to be doing something else. It does not. Let me play this back. What he just said. See, she could get in trouble. Man, this lady don't. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Number
I gotta be fair.
Help LAPD basically protect migrants.
No. They're not. LAPD is not supposed to get into nothing like that. No. You can't have nothing to where the police are protecting migrants. It does not work like that. It does not work like that. There's supposed to be policy enforcers. There's enforcing policy. How does that work? But at the same time, if I just said a policy enforcer, then maybe she could do something like that if she just wrote something executive initiative. So this is some tricky stuff right here.
Right? In a nutshell. Number three, they're going to ask the federal government for records about people who have been detained from these arrests.
Huh?
That's right. If ICE picks up illegal immigrants, the city of Los Angeles is going to basically subpoena the federal government and ask about these people's whereabouts, even though they're illegal. Number four, expand access to resources from cities.
Like the Trump big beautiful bill bullshit. Same with this shit. Look at all this shit, these policies these motherfuckers is rolling out, and all this shit hurts black people. All this shit these motherfuckers are rolling out, from the Democrats to Republicans, it don't matter. Indirectly or directly, it hurts us. It does not. None of this shit helps. I hope motherfuckers are clear by now. You know what I'm saying? None of this helps. This shit hurts. But see, my point is they can write policy for us if they wanted to.
These departments to immigrant families. That was number four. What you saw her talking about giving cash to immigrants who are out of work or one of their families have been detained.
So why don't they extend, if that's the case, why don't they extend to people that out of work, regular motherfuckers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Americans, why don't they extend the what's the name? The what's that shit? The fucking unemployment. Why don't they extend that shit to a year and a half, a year? Like, what I don't get it. See, that's just blatant discrimination. I don't care what nobody says. And the cold part about it is these people can get a job. These immigrants get a job over you, and they speak Spanish. They don't even speak English, but they can still get a job over you, a regular American motherfucker. Yeah, they get a job over a motherfucker that got a degree or two. It don't matter. A certificate or something. None of that matters. Oh, fix your resume. Shit, I'm afraid the resume and that shit does not matter right now. It's all about who you know. It's hella political right now in the job market. These people is not playing. They ain't playing. It's a lot of discrimination going on right now. It's a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of fake ghost jobs. What's the name is reading the AI. AI is reading the resumes. There's a lot of scandalous shit going on right now. And it's all by design. You know what I'm saying? Because this is basically going to be the universal basic income is coming. It's coming. Layoffs and shit. All this shit is coming. It's cutting social programs. All this is by design. They're doing all this shit at once. It all coincides with each other. More fucking crime and more unemployment. More unemployment and more social programs get cut, the more crime. That's a fact. Trust me, man. This all is going to fuel the military, and the prison industrial complex. Telling you.
Now, of course, this was met with a lot of vitriol, especially from LA residents.
LA County Mayor Karen Bass woke up yesterday to decide she had a bright idea, and this is what they're going to do for illegal immigrants. LA will provide cash assistance to migrants affected by the raids. Now, if we didn't vote for this, I wouldn't be so pissed off, but I think we, 77 plus million Americans, voted for President Trump to handle his business, and this was one of them. Now, Mayor Karen Bass is so bright that she forgot she has 3,000 homeless veterans in LA. Whoa. But sure, let's give our taxpaying money to random foreign nationals who are in our...
Hold up. 3,000 homeless veterans in LA alone. Not Orange County, not San Bernardino County, not Riverside County. LA County alone. Damn. Oh, shit. That's why I don't do the Republican and Democrat, because guess what? None of them look out for the veterans, man. Let's just keep it real.
Country illegally.
There was a time that Karen Bass found ICE deporting people, and she showed up. I believe this may have been the MacArthur Park incident, and she was there with ICE, and boy, was she set tripping.
Any comment, Mayor Bass?
Thank you.
Mayor Bass, any comment?
Yes, my comment is they need to leave, and they need to leave right now. They need to leave because this is unacceptable.
As you can see, she's saying how unlawful it is. It's not right. It doesn't make any sense. But
you know what the crazy thing about it? That's not true. Those are federal agents. That's not true. And see this? You see the lies and the propaganda? Yeah, but see, that makes sense. So as a kid, we groomed to be lied to. You know, Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I saw the American diet. You know what I'm saying? Eating breakfast and all this crazy shit. You know, so I don't know. You know.
But let's focus on some of the blacks in Los Angeles who have a big problem with this. And a young brother who heard about this brought up a very interesting point.
So Karen Bass is about to provide cash payments towards immigrants affected by these ICE raids in Los Angeles. My thing is, Karen Bass, you did not fight this hard for Black Americans to receive reparations in the California Reparations Task Force. Like, this is wild to me. The Democrats, they fight and advocate so hard for immigrants, criminals, more than their own citizens, more than Black Americans, bro. Like, it's crazy.
There was a California Reparations Committee that was working on getting reparations in the state for Black Americans. Now, this is interesting because, you know, Democrats have largely not been interested in doing this in my home state of California. But as the young brother said, Karen Bass and other people are so quick to protect immigrants. Now, we want to be honest here. Some of these immigrants, a lot of them are working. They do pay taxes. They do have jobs because they can pay.
Or how do you pay taxes when? Or I guess they pay taxes when they buy shit. Is that what I'm talking about? Because a lot of these motherfuckers get paid under the table. I'm confused. So what the fuck are we talking about here? Like when they buy shit taxes, or what do we mean by that? We gotta be clear, specific.
Pay their rents. But some of them are illegal. And that's the thing there, okay? You're illegal. So what's happening is that Karen Bass wants you to believe that the money that she will give these people who basically their father or mother has been detained, she's going to give this immigrant who is not a U.S. citizen money, cash benefits to help pay for their rent. Well, meanwhile, you have people who suffered from that horrendous fire that happened last year in Los Angeles. Literally, their homes burnt to the ground and they couldn't get any help for that. Or you have homeless veterans out there in Los Angeles on Skid Row and they can't get any help. But the brother brings up the case. What about the reparations for the Black community? And then I remember this video.
There's a lot of stuff happening right here in this historic building behind me, also known as the California State Capitol. Right now, Democrats in this building are trying to ram through a bill that would establish a fund in the state treasury for reparations. The Reparations Task Force's recommendation is that African Americans in the state of California receive $800 billion in taxpayer-funded reparations. That'll be $1.2 million each. Senate Bill 1331, which would be the first step to getting this to happen, just passed out of the Assembly Appropriations Committee. That means once they can get it through the Assembly floor and to the governor for a signature, it becomes law. That's what State Senator Stephen Bradford wants to do. He wants California to take responsibility for discriminatory policies against African Americans, for slavery, for all these different things and all these different injustices that happened in our past. But let me remind everybody once again.
But see, that's what I'm talking about. See, when it comes down to us, this is a Mexican right here, wherever, Latino. So that's why I don't, I just, I gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to, do the oppression push-ups, okay, with these people, with anybody. I ain't doing that. It's funny when nobody have sympathy and empathy for us, or don't see any kind of oppression that we go through when we go through it. But like I said earlier, they want us to see it when they go through it. Okay.
California was a free state, and with the big budget deficit that we have, how would it make any sense to allow our government to basically multiply its budget by 2.5 times? First of all, they'd have to collect a lot of taxes to do this. And then how do we know it's going to get sent to the right place? Because with everything else, they're always messing up.
Now, see, this is a Hispanic young man that's talking about the reparations and why he was against it. And it went viral everywhere. Tariq Nasheed reposted it. A lot of people reposted it. And we have a Latino person that's speaking on the Black community and reparations and how much it will cost the state of California. But he's not talking about these issues with the Latino community and immigrant communities getting a handout from the city of Los Angeles. You will never see this guy make a video about that. And this is exactly what happens. You see, when these immigrant communities start getting supported over Americans, then what happens once they become citizens, they talk just like that Hispanic young man I just posted. And they start having vitriol towards the Black community. And that is what I'm afraid of. And that's what I've seen. When I lived in California, whether it be Northern California or Southern California, I used to see Hispanics, selling fruit, in the 80s and the 90s off the 405 or the 105. You would see it, right? But then their kids became citizens. And eventually they caught up and they are catching up. And you want to know what? They don't have any remorse or, they don't have any empathy towards the Black community. And again, when it comes to the rights of Hispanics in America, they think for themselves. And Karen Bass, who's a Black person, you're helping them. And again, when you want to vote and run for Los Angeles City Mayor, you want to tie into the Black community. It's the same thing that Kamala Harris did. When it comes to helping immigrants, Kamala Harris was all about helping immigrants. When it was about reparations, Kamala Harris was against reparations. But it's like, oh, Kamala is Black. She's a Black woman. She cooks soul food. So you want to lean into Black culture and Black tradition to align with Black voters, but you don't want to give them anything. It's the same trick that we saw Brandon Johnson use. He's going to pull on the fact that he has a Black wife. He has Black children. He's associated with the West End of Chicago. But once it comes to policy, it all goes to immigrant voters, and then he neglects Black voters. And this was the same thing that we saw with Eric Adams for a time, until he got pissed off and started changing his tune. He was all about the immigrants, all about supporting them, until he got under fire, and then all of a sudden he changed and got his Negro wake-up call. And the reality is all of these mayors will be discarded. Once the Democratic Party has had enough of them, they'll throw them to the side. Karen Bass will never be reelected again, neither will Brandon Johnson or Eric Adams, and they will go ahead and live a life. They will be ostracized in a pit of political doom and never be able to be useful again.
But then at the same time, that's their voter base, and they already prepping it up for them. You know what I'm saying? I mean, these people don't got no damn shame, man. But at the same time, she's Hispanic her damn self. You know what I'm saying? What could I say? You know what I'm saying? Need I say more? All right, man. I'm playing one more video. I'm out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit is wild, though, man. These motherfuckers be tripping, man. Epstein. You know what I'm saying? All that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Is it still flooding in these other states? Are they talking still? Newsbeat, man. Once the news start talking about something for like a week and then stop talking about it again, it's like, you know what these motherfuckers up to. It's like they played the fight at Knott's Berry Farm. They ain't tell you what they ain't tell you at the you know what I'm saying, the creepy guy though. They ain't tell you what he was doing, the white guy. The news media, man, it's just really biased when it comes down to the European. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. And you know what? It really make me think that these powers that be people really do be doing some, messing with these kids and stuff, man. Because when it comes down to stories like that, it's just like, oh well, nothing's, nothing seen here. They're talking about judge blocked the random ICE raids. And they talking about the State Department fired 1,300 people. Damn. See, this is making, you fire all these people, man. It's making it, jobs already hard. Super competitive market. Corporations got scarcity from these tariffs. It's just all bullshit. And they're making excuses because of the tariffs. A lot of these companies fucking got rich before the damn tariffs. This, oh yeah, I was gonna play this one right here. All right, that's the last one I'm gonna play, man. I'm gonna play that song. Dave, who was Dave? Were you talking about that song? Dude from Norwalk. I always thought Norwalk was super fucking burnt out. The low-key racist parts of like that's like this side of town, Norwalk. That's like that's by me and shit. A little ways down. Norwalk, Hawaiian Gardens. What's the other bullshit? Artesia. Yeah, man, them little places over there, man. Them little pockets.
Violence breaks out at a local McDonald's where police say an argument between co-workers led to one of them being stabbed to death.
Fox News' Camille Leary, she just got an update from East Point Police a short time ago. Camille joins us live now. Camille, what have you learned?
Yeah, this is an absolutely horrific story. We just got briefed from East Point Police, and then we headed down here, which is about a mile down the road here at the 9 Mile McDonald's. So I want you to take a look at some video. We're going to talk about what happened. So let's rewind the clock back to about 8 o'clock. Actually, prior to that, there was a dispute. Police say there was a dispute between two employees. One employee leaves, a verbal altercation. One employee leaves, comes back, and then proceeds, this is according to police, proceeds to stab that employee, that fellow employee that they had a dispute with, in the area of the drive-through inside where the employees work. Well, then this is where things take a twist. A customer in the car going through the drive-through sees this, witnesses this. He takes a gun, this according to police, shoots it up in the air, and then realizes exactly what's happening, trying to stop this stabbing from happening. And then he actually chases the suspect, runs away, and then he chases that suspect.
She just said that.
Holds that suspect at gunpoint until police get there. Now, we did talk to some witnesses.
See, this is what I'm talking about. See. What race is this person? Let me guess, it's a white person, white man, right? What race is this man to do that? It sounds like it's like, what do you do? The nigga did some motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Some Arnold Schwarzenegger type movie, action hero type shit. The most Sylvester Stallone shit. Motherfucker saved the day and shit. Was this an off-duty cop? Who was this person that did this? What race is this person, this man that did this? You know what I'm saying? This nigga just saved the day, right? So you gotta question everything, man.
And we're going to hear from them in a minute, but I do want to report that we have confirmed from police that the victim is deceased, a woman in her 30s, and
damn, oh shit.
The suspect is in custody, a 26-year-old woman. But let's listen to what that one witness had to say.
She left for 5 minutes. She came back with a mask on her face. And the only thing I seen was her hands. That's how I knew it was her. And she started stabbing her, and I ran for help and basically asking everybody, like, help or whatever. I tried to stop her. It was no stopping her. She stabbed her everywhere.
Absolutely horrible story. Now, police are crediting that customer who was in the drive-thru.
You got this lady reacting compared to, you can tell this, that's some fucked up shit. That's horrible, man. That's fucked up.
He had a CPL. He was registered, could carry a gun legally. They said if it wasn't for him, if he wouldn't have shot that warning shot.
Okay, let me see. Let's go back to this. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's going on.
Carry a gun legally. They said.
Good. Let me go back a little.
Crediting that customer who was in the drive-thru. He had a CPL. He was registered, could carry a gun legally. They said if it wasn't for him, if he wouldn't have shot that warning shot and gotten out of his car and ran after the suspect, that police believe that the suspect would still be out there right now. So just a horrible set of circumstances. Of course, we're going to stay on top of this and bring you the latest information as soon as we can.
These motherfuckers. What's wrong with people? You stab somebody, get up and close, something like that. That's some savage shit. You just don't anybody type motherfucker to do something like that. That's motherfuckers got issues, man. These motherfuckers need to see some strength. People need to start talking to people, man. These motherfuckers got problems. I know motherfuckers broke and poor and lonely and all this shit, but damn. You know what I'm saying? You know, this P. Diddy thing is some bullshit, psyop shit. You know what I'm saying? The sentencing is on October 3rd. That is 10-3, which means equals 13. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I think they should do this shit out. You know, how do you find somebody guilty? How do you find somebody guilty of bringing people across state lines and all that. When I just reporting out that they have mail order brides and shit like that. That's the same thing. They have escorts and shit like that. It's the same shit. What's the difference? See, I don't. That's weird and shit. You know what I'm saying? Did any of these fucking guys take the stand in the P. Diddy trial? Did any of these men, you know what I'm saying, take the trial? Take the stand? That's what I want to know. Talk about men prostitutes and all this shit and all this bullshit. All that shit was a bunch of personal, freaky fetish, personal between me and two other bitches type shit. That's it. I don't want to hear about nothing about nobody freaky life, handcuffs, midgets. I don't want to hear about none of that shit. I don't want to hear about them stories. You know what I'm saying? The freaky story. That's their business. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. Well, I'm gonna play this the last little shit I'm gonna play. Talk about Ramona Gardner shit, you know what I'm saying?
Members of a Latino street gang have admitted to carrying out a racially motivated fire.
He's admitted to doing it.
Bombing attack on
that shit is some rider shit. Some G shit.
On black families in a Los Angeles housing project, prosecutors announced Thursday. 3 men belonging to the Big Hazard gang will plead guilty to federal hate crimes stemming from the 2014 attack, according to written plea agreements. In exchange for the confessions, prosecutors for U.S. Attorney Nicola Tihana agreed to seek some leniency for the men when they are sentenced. Each faces more than 30 years in federal prison. The nighttime attack on Mother's Day 4 years ago laid bare long-standing racial animosity Latino gangs have stoked in the Ramona Gardens housing development and elsewhere. The Big Hazard gang claimed the Boyle Heights housing project as its territory, and the men set out to terrorize
But they
black
didn't get life, they just got 30 years. You see how they... I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Families into fleeing their apartments, according to a statement released by Hannah. Jose Saucedo, 24, Edwin Felix, 26, and Jonathan Portillo, 23, were part of a group of 8 gang members who carried out the well-planned attack. 3 other members of the gang previously pleaded guilty to participating in the bombing.
I give you the 33 right there, baby.
As part of the plea deals announced this week, prosecutors will not require the 3 men to testify against the alleged ringleader of the group and an 8th man, who have maintained their innocence and face a trial this summer. Details of the earlier guilty pleas have been kept under seal. The attack was discussed.
That's scandalous, man. How come they should automatically that gang should have got an injunction just based off that? They should have wiped them niggas off the streets for that shit. But they ain't gonna do that, man, because that's what they want. They want them to do stuff to us and harm us, you know what I mean? And take us out and scare us and all this shit, you know?
At a gang meeting in early May 2014, prosecutors
not that long ago
alleged, where the purported ringleader, Carlos Hernandez, 31, told gang members that they would use Molotov cocktails to firebomb apartments of some of the 23 black families living in Ramona Gardens at the time. Hernandez said the order for the attack had come from figures in the Mexican Mafia, a prison gang that controls many Hispanic gangs in Southern California, according to court filings. On May 11, Mother's Day, the group met again to prepare for the attack, the indictment said. At that second meeting, Hernandez assigned each gang member a specific job: breaking apartment windows, lighting the devices, throwing them inside. He also handed out disguises and gloves, according to the indictment. Prosecutors allege the men didn't carry cell phones to prevent police from tracking their movements and purposefully avoided security cameras as they sneaked up on their targets. After midnight, the men smashed windows of 4 apartments they had scouted out and threw in the lit explosives, according to the plea agreements. Black families, including women and children who were sleeping during the attack, lived in 3 of the apartments, prosecutors said. A mother who was asleep on a couch with her infant in her arms narrowly missed being struck by one of the firebombs, the statement said. It was a miracle that no one was injured in these racially motivated attacks, Hannah said. These defendants have admitted their goal was to drive African Americans out of this housing facility. This simply will not be tolerated, and we will take any and all steps necessary to protect the civil rights of every person who lives in the United States. The racial friction persisted after the attack, according to the indictment. Months later, prosecutors allege a gang member confronted a black
Alleged. Why gotta be alleged?
family and warned that they should leave Ramona Gardens or that they too would get firebombed. The case is the latest of several over the last 2 decades against Latino street gangs accused of using violence to push rival black gangs out of certain neighborhoods. A few years ago, federal prosecutors charged members of a Latino gang with a campaign to push blacks out of the unincorporated Florence Firestone neighborhood.
And see, motherfuckers, you know, I mean, that's good at the East Coast, you know what I'm saying? They got the treaty and everything and like that. But, you know, a lot of black gangs are cool at Florence, but you got to remember, man, they was doing that shit to motherfuckers, bro. You know, I mean, what's the other, not Azusa, Mongols, Hawaiian Gardens was 155. In Compton and Tortilla Flat. A couple of other ones too. Was doing that racist shit, man. The avenues and all that. You know what I'm saying? That's why, man, I don't want to hear, you know, when these, oh man, y'all racist. Only the motherfuckers that black people could do to y'all, discrimination or racism that black people could do to y'all is call y'all motherfucking names and maybe assault you. That's it. We're not the ones firing and hiring y'all motherfuckers. We're not the ones renting apartments to y'all motherfuckers. We're not the ones on the city fucking council. Y'all motherfuckers are. So y'all have the power to discriminate. So I don't want to hear that racism and discrimination coming from y'all motherfuckers no more. And then plus when it's the shoes on the other foot, and when we're getting treated a certain way by y'all don't have nothing to say. Y'all's crickets and shit. But at the same time, when it's us doing something to you, when motherfuckers smacking Corman or robbing Corman or some bullshit like that, because the motherfuckers a little punk doing some shit that little punks do, then y'all want to make it seem like it's a whole race thing. Y'all rob corn men and all that. Y'all extort them your damn selves. Like, bro, come on, man. That shit is weird, man. Y'all don't want to never hold y'all people accountable when they do racist shit to us, but y'all want us to hold our people accountable. Like, I ain't Tiger. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't Tiger over here. Like, niggas ain't playing that. Been there, done that. That street shit. Having motherfuckers hop out on me, us hop out on people, me, all that shit. Get beefing with motherfuckers, fighting with. That shit is bullshit, man. That shit is weak. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers want to be, you know what I'm saying, and identify with the oppressor so much. That's what it is.
That allegedly resulted in 20 homicides over 3 years. In the Harbor Gateway district of LA, a Latino gang was accused of targeting African Americans, including 14-year-old Cheryl.
At 204th Street. They killed that little black girl, man. This should be, man, motherfuckers should have going over there, man, paying visits to that motherfucker. And see, that's the thing we be doing. We don't be on code, man. And that be making these people think that they can just keep doing it.
Earl Green, whose 2006 death became the rallying point against such attacks. And members of a Latino gang in Highland Park were convicted of a series of assaults and killings in the early 1990s. In Ramona Gardens, the Big Hazard gang tried to keep blacks out for more than a generation. On August 30, 1992, an explosion ripped through the pantry of a Ramona Gardens apartment where a black couple and their 7 children lived. Another black family across.
See, LA keep letting them do it. See, this type of shit pisses me off right here. LA keeps letting it happen. That lets you know. When I see stuff like this, it lets me think that y'all letting them do that. Does that make sense? It's making me think that y'all giving them the green light to do that.
Across the street had been attacked minutes earlier. At the time, 7 black families lived in the project. After the attack, they left. For the next 2 decades, virtually no blacks lived at Ramona Gardens. Big Hazard had deep connections to the Mexican mafia, which directed attacks on blacks, authorities allege. Eventually, black families started moving back to Ramona Gardens, a sign of progress in a community and a city that was working hard to put the violence of the 1990s behind it. Then came the 2014 attack. At least one resident said at the time that she would ask for an emergency transfer out of the complex. Others insisted they would stay. In late 2000,
Hell no, I wouldn't stay. Fuck that. Why would you want to be somewhere where you're not wanted, though? I want to stay. Hell nah. See, black women, man, y'all gotta start making better decisions, man. They're gonna be. I mean, come on. I know it's all emotions and shit. I mean, I know there's no critical thinking or nothing like that. No critical like you know what I'm saying. Like you just see something, but no batteries required. You know what I'm saying. No critical thinking required. It's like, come on, man. Y'all gotta do better, man. That's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play. This is the last one, man. I know I said that already. Now look, check this out. Look, at the privilege that the biker gang rumbling.
This violent biker gang brawl turned shooting during Bike Week this year landed more than 24 alleged gang members in handcuffs today. It was all part of Operation Mongolian Beef.
The FBI raided the clubhouse of the Mongols biker gang in Volusia County. Fox 35's Chris Lindsay joins us live from the sheriff's office. Chris, the FBI and SWAT team also showed up to some of the gang members' homes.
Yes, they showed up early this morning. Now, when this incident first happened back in March, there was only one arrest made. But as we learned today, that was only the beginning. Punches thrown, shots fired, and bystanders scrambling for cover.
Bullets were flying. Innocent people were there. Children. Busy day.
Nearly 4 months after.
Yet these people, they're still not at the face of crime, though. They're still not. There's still no profile for these people.
This brawl outside of a gas station in New Smyrna Beach.
That we are not going to tolerate violence, and in particular gang violence.
Nearly 30 biker gang members are in custody from all over the state.
Put all the motorcycle gangs on notice. If you come here and you show, we're going to show ours.
New Smyrna Beach police were joined by the FBI, Volusia County Sheriff's Office, and a few other agencies for Operation Mongolian Beef, looking into this brawl between two groups known as the Mongols and the Warlocks.
You see the Warlocks, they make a phone call, and the clubhouse is only, 3 miles up the road? You'll see the Mongols start to come in droves now. And look at the clock. We started this at 11:20. In 13 minutes, we start to see all of these Mongols pulling in again.
During the March 8th scuffle, 2 bikers were shot.
Eventually, we're able to identify 7 people that are armed, 4 people who shot. 3 of those 4 people that shot were involved in a shooting last year in Titusville.
In this operation, over a dozen search warrants executed in multiple states. A total of 28 people are behind bars, with 3 others still wanted.
Can you imagine what it would be like to be filling your car up with gas or taking your grandkids by the hand and walking them into a gas station and all of a sudden fighting and then gunfire erupts?
The bikers to be charged with aggravated rioting, which is a second-degree felony. The sheriff says the investigation is far from over. They'll continue combing through footage and reviewing other evidence, and there possibly could be other charges on the way. Reporting live in Volusia County, Chris Lindsay, Fox 35 News.
Wow. That shit wrong, bro. Hold on. Let me see. Let me play this shit. I'm from Norwalk. That shit, bro. This is the dude talking about. Ryder G, is this the dude, man? Yo, what the fuck? Bro, what is this, bro? Oh, you. Bro. You know who did this niggas beat? A Cambodian sweatshop worker did this beat, man. Motherfuckers. Nigga, one of them niggas that overseas that make the Nikes, nigga, for 60 cents, nigga, made this niggas beat, bro. Johnny on bro, what? Oh god, bro. Wow. That dude is fucking burnt. I'm from Norwalk. Wow. I'm glad you showed me that. That's just the funniest shit I've seen all day. That shit, and heard. That shit is fucking burnt. This dude's, man. So I'm saying, like, my thing is, I really think, personally, if you're like some kind of South Sider or something like that, no, maybe if like you don't gangbang no more, if you're just a regular square motherfucker, cool, that's different. But if you're, active like or some South Side or whatever you want to call them, you know what I'm saying? I don't think you should be listening to or even rapping and doing any kind of rap or anything like that because you align yourself with the racist skinheads in jail, and that shit don't make no motherfucking sense. I think that shit is weird. I think you should just like, listen to like y'all music or like listen to like rock and roll like the skinheads and shit. I don't know. Punk rock, what's that shit called? Punk rock music or something? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Figure it out. But that's come on. You bite our swag, but you hate us. It's really weird. If I hate a group of people, I'm not gonna try to be like them. I think that shit is weird. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Motherfuckers is going through some kind of identity crisis or something. But check this out, man. Good looking out for tuning in for me, man. Yeah, it's been fucking damn. Oh shit. Over 6 hours, man. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Good looking out, man. Damn, I didn't know you had this much energy and shit. Salute to y'all for staying on for so long, man. Tapping in, you know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed. Hit the notification bell to let you know next time I go on live. So I'm going to holler at y'all, man. Dave-O, everybody salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Shannon Dawson, you know what I mean? Thanks to everybody for coming on the live. I appreciate it. You see what I'm saying? I'll probably do another one tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Stay watchful, man. Just, you know what I'm saying, keep your head on the swivel, man. Things are coming down the pike. Things is crazy right now. It's wild. So let's just keep it going. With keeping our mind open, man, and our third eyes and everything, and just keep on it, man. Stay on it. Keep an open mind. Question everything, man. So I'm out. Loop.